made those. I mean, you could. I don't think I would personally, but I mean, like, it's sad.
Dang.
Hello, everybody. Oh my goodness, it's been such a long time since we were last here. Actually, it's only been like a month and a half since we did the last show match, but it's been such a long time since the last time we were here with a drAAft full official tournament, and I'm so pleased to be here this beautiful morning. You know, it is negative 30 degrees outside, and yet I'm still sure that the players are super warmed up and ready to play. But first of all, of course, we're super warmed up and excited to watch them play. Pack, are you hyped for this tournament?
I am as hyped as I possibly can be. Just like in Draft 1, I have decided to be sick for the first day of the event, but I'm going to do my best anyways.
That's awesome. And I'm so excited. And personally, I think that the players are also going to be doing their best today. In fact, we have 3 fantastic players here today for you, and I'm so excited to introduce all of them to you. First of all, we have DoyPingu. Now, you might have heard of DoyPingu from the recent GDQ hotfix 1v1 AA race, which he won in an incredible display of skill and passion and vigor and consistency for the game. DoyPingu completely crushed his competitor, destroyed them, ripped them to shreds, and did such a great job in that GDQ hotfix event. And we are so pleased to have him here with us in this first group stage match. DoyPingu, how are you doing?
I don't know. I'm like tired. I guess I went to bed at like 3 a.m. I'm not as tired as I thought I would be.
That's awesome. You sound completely excited, woken up, and ready to play this match against your competitor. Now, of course, the next competitor we have is Oxidiot, who did also recently play in a draft. Wait, not a draft. Sorry, in a GDQ hotfix AA 1v1, and in a tragic show of just getting a little bit unlucky and being like 1 second slower. She just barely lost to her other competitor, but she played super well, and we're so excited to see her, you know, maybe recoup those losses today and crush the other person who was in that match, who we're not going to name. Oxidiot, how are you doing?
I'm good. I got 8 hours of sleep, so I think I win automatically.
Very good. Very good example for all of the viewers.
Really setting an example compared to your draft show match where you were completely drunk the entire time, explaining how you got destroyed by Snakezy. And speaking of getting destroyed, I know what you're all thinking. The next player will surely get destroyed. Don't worry about it, Dolphinman. We'll get there in a second.
What is
the next player will surely get destroyed by these 2 paragons of all advancement gameplay. We surely who could we possibly get who would beat DoyPingu and Oxidiot in a match? Who could it be?
Wait,
and now I know what you're thinking.
I get it.
Who could possibly do it? Because like DoyPingu has the best Thunderless time, right? What kind of man, what kind of individual, what kind of being would be able to crush these 2 players? But there's an enemy that both of these players fear. There's an enemy that every single advancements player has been terrified of, dreams of in their sleep, in their nightmares, right? You're sleeping, you know, you've got your eyes closed. I don't really know. I'm sorry.
I want to know where this is going.
You're sleeping and you're dreaming of your how did we get here, right? And this happens to every all advancements player. I'm not going to ask them, but it happens, right? And they're lying there and they're thinking, and they're doing how do we get here, and they're firing off that arrow, and they're swimming, and they're missing something. They're missing Dolphin's grace because their dolphin is flopping.
You're so
and it can happen to you. It can happen to every single one of you, except it won't happen to Dolphinman. He's one with the dolphins. He'll never get a flopper, and he's gonna flop all over.
Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that.
You're so like, I hate how you're like out of breath saying this.
I didn't script any of this, and I really should have.
I can tell you didn't script any of this.
So, Dolphinman, how are you feeling?
Welcome here.
Great. No, if you like, literally, I think if you combine these 2 runners AAPB, it like makes mine. So like, I think.
So then it's a fair match.
This is good. This is fair. This is fair. This is great. Yeah, I'm fine. I chugged an entire Celsius before this, and I
Oh,
was
hell yeah.
listening
What
to
time is it for
Nightcore
you
Katy
at this
Perry this
moment?
entire time. 10 a.m.
Okay.
But like
Okay.
that's the earliest I wake up ever. So
All right.
Mm.
Well,
So it's basically just the same as Super C's experience waking up at 5 a.m.
yeah, actually,
Or
5
Finders
a.m. would have been
experience
better
waking
for
up at
me.
2 p.m.
AA players have a sane sleep schedule challenge impossible. But
I literally
something
have a
that's
good sleep
not
schedule.
impossible. Oh, sorry. Go on.
I have a good sleep schedule.
And speaking of a good sleep
Well, you're not
schedule,
an A.
we're about to get into a great draft. Pack, do you want to swing us over to the draft page?
I'm on it.
You're on it. And all of our players are in. Just to quickly go over the draft settings we've got, we have no set overworld seed, no set nether seed, no set end seed. I know what you're thinking. What if the seed is bad?
It won't be.
It's
All the
bad for
seeds are
players.
beautiful.
It won't be. All the seeds are beautiful.
The filter's
We've got a
never
pick
buried.
timer. Sorry, what?
Buried temple.
We checked that.
Do you actually not set any seed?
Look, man.
It's fine. Okay, the pick timer is enforced at 30 seconds. Gambits are
Oh
enabled,
my
and you can pick up to 5 gambits. And of course, when we start the match will start. That's not something that you really need
Thank
to
you
concern
for
yourselves with.
explaining that.
Um,
Desktop folder.
That's
Yeah.
true. Oh, I get
Incredible, thank you.
Are we all ready to get into the draft?
I think so.
Well, I see that
Sure.
one of our players is busy zero cycling, so I don't think he's gonna be.
You can go ahead.
I hope he gets first pick.
Your first pick.
We don't know who first pick is, but
No, I'm not.
it would be great if
They
he was.
did.
Well, we don't know. It's random.
Go ahead and start the draft
Doesn't-
folder.
doesn't decide.
Throw us in there.
Oh right, I'm the one who has to click it. I was kind of waiting for you to click it, but then yeah, you should click it, Pack. Why don't you try?
Because
it
I'm on
first?
OBS. Oh my goodness.
Oh, okay. Never mind. I just wanted to, get one of like the beautiful. It's fine. I'll just start the draft.
Start the draft, bro.
I'm trying to find the tab. It's fine.
Oh my
We're
God.
there. We're there. Draft
Oh,
starting.
here we go.
What will these players
Oh, I'm
pick?
first. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
I'm going straight for balanced diet. I don't want to do that.
That is super fair.
Okay.
AA players known for balanced diets in real life.
That's true. But dolphins, what does a balanced diet look like for a dolphin? Just fish?
A healthy amount of cod, salmon, pufferfish. Pufferfish. Always feed your dolphin pufferfish.
Pufferfish? Yeah. So far it sounds like dolphins could actually survive in Minecraft, the video game.
They do. They literally what? Huh?
Oh, it's so realistic.
What is this guy talking about?
I was talking about the Minecraft dolphin. I don't know what real dolphins eat.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, let me look it up.
What
Let me
do
look it
real
up.
dolphins
Should we-
eat?
We should be analyzing this draft. What's going on? All right, we've got 2x2 and transport picks from Oxidiot. Of course, that Shulker transport, a nice time save in the outer end. DoyPingu picked up breeds and is next to pick with 10 seconds remaining.
Dude, apparently they eat squids.
Who knows what he'll grab? Trident.
That's okay.
They eat squids.
Where
Like whole.
do I want to go here? I think I'll go
Can we add real dolphins to draft?
this.
What does that mean?
We haven't. No more mod changes.
What is New Year's festivities? I actually haven't.
Well,
It's
if
useless.
you
Don't waste a gambit pick on it.
if the player does not have the necessary intel to play the game optimally, that is an
That's true, that's
advantage
true.
for
It's
the
just
other
sentence.
players. If you don't
It's-
know something about the
She's not
game,
picking it.
you had months.
I was
New
telling them
Year's
to pick
festivities.
Explodey Gas. It's a good one.
You had
I'm,
years.
I'm too scared.
to
I am
practice.
too scared.
Someone needs to add 7 TV emotes.
Pingu.
We'll get there eventually.
Yeah, Pingu, can you
I'm
add my
thinking.
7 TV
Wait,
emotes?
1 second, bro.
Oh,
We should play Jeopardy music, but like in the calls so that the players are forced to listen to it.
You should just play it on the website.
Please don't.
Yeah, so for the live status, it only updates after the draft completes. So when we click start gameplay and the players start playing, you'll see the new draft in the live status. But currently you're just seeing the live status of the last one I started for testing like half an hour ago.
to scroll down and catch up on what else we've got picked here. What else do we have? You went with Jungle and Sword. I don't know, I'm still surprised with the balanced diet first pick. Oxidiot.
You're surprised the person that sucks at AA picked balanced diet?
Hey, you got here through the open qualifiers. You're a good player now.
Yeah, I didn't play balanced diet in the open qualifier.
You have a 119 draft time. That is pretty solid.
True.
We're very excited.
I'm clicking
personally-
and nothing is happening. Oh, I already chosen that category. I get it.
I think actually, if we look
It's
at
only one pick and everything. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's kind of crazy.
it's-
Like we're all gonna get like 3
A lot of
things
stuff,
from each
yeah.
category.
I think if we look at
But I like
everyone's
clicking more buttons.
everyone's best draft
Nah,
2 times,
It doesn't really matter which I do from here. I'm gonna.
I think Dolphinman has a faster draft 2 PB than Oxidiot.
That can't possibly be true.
Well,
Might be.
Oxy's
it
runs
actually might be true.
from
Very-
the open quals
yeah.
were not finished, so I don't know if she even
I
has
didn't.
time.
I never played in the open quals.
From the
Oh, I mean
other
from the
thing.
show match.
The show match.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
we
I
all get
finished-
bucket.
I finished
Yay.
the How Did We Get Here one.
Incredible.
It was like 130 something.
Yeah, and Dolphin has a 119. So actually, Oxidiot here is the weakest link. If I had to put money on
This
it,
is true.
I would put my
If
house.
you had to put
highest
money on
speed.
it, you would.
I would put
Really?
my house on Oxidiot being eliminated here. However, I also put my
Wow.
house on
Incredible.
Oxidiot winning the race against Pingu, and I'm now homeless.
Well, you can get your house back.
I don't
so.
think you can gamble to win your house back. Like if you like
I don't
lose
know.
it, I don't think
if you can
like-
gamble away your house.
Yeah, but you can't like gamble on something you don't have, right? I think.
That's true. Anyways, I'm gonna gamble on Pac-Man MVC's house that
So I have to do.
Dolphinman will win this.
Huh.
Yeah.
What?
Do and part of the breed.
So I just get to pick something that you guys don't have.
Yeah, this is the last pick of the
Yeah.
draft. Yippee!
Oh,
Ooh,
not
Rez.
Rez. Oh, Rez. Oh my goodness. That could be, that's
I,
a-
So this is-
I need that play. I need that play.
Let me talk for a
That is
second.
a-
This
that
is
is a
the
big
beauty of the 3-person draft. Is that there are so many shared picks. Look at the bottom of the
Yeah.
screen. Shared picks. We have Shulkerbox, Obsidian, Blaze Rods, Helmet, Bucket, Axe, Shuffle, Hoe, Mesa, Mega Taiga, Adventuring Time, Monsters Hunted, Leads, Bees, and Crossbow.
Oh man, dude, our inventory is gonna
It'll
be
be
full as
interesting.
fuck.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not different from my 1v1 draft, but it's a lot more
Paired
random, that's
bees
for
is
sure.
crazy.
No, it's different from a 1v1 draft. Don't you pick 2 in that? And then.
You pick 2 and then you get 2. Yeah.
Yeah, so, okay.
Or I think that's how that works. Yeah, you get the same number of picks for every category in a 1v1.
Yeah.
All right.
This is actually the reason we pared down the tournament size from 16 in the first tournament to 12 in this tournament, because in theory, 3-person groups are faster than 4-person groups. So
Mhm.
We're gonna put that theory to the test. Is everybody ready?
Yes.
Mute
We're all
while
gonna
we're
take 2
playing.
hours. That's okay.
I assume we're gonna get deafened.
You will be moved
yeah,
into
so
the plane.
we're gonna do a
PC.
countdown. You all should be here. I'm gonna do a countdown, then I'm gonna click finish drafting. If your world doesn't start loading in, tell me, and then I'm gonna drag you all into the playing thing and deafen.
Yeah, start screaming as
and
loud
it-
as possible if it
okay.
doesn't work.
Yep. We don't have to deafen ourselves or anything. They'll just.
We'll do it for
No,
you.
I'll deafen you.
Okay.
And if you need to tell us something for some reason, just join waiting room, and I'll be like watching, and I'll come over. So yeah, we're clicking finish drafting in 3, 2, 1. I've clicked it. Hopefully you're all loading in right
We're
now.
good. I'm good at least.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. All right, we will see you shortly.
All right.
Server
Beautiful.
muted.
I've
Wow.
server deafened everyone. They're all gone. We've got some gameplay. Let's go.
Oh my goodness. And DoyPingu is punching a shulker box. One of the first things he's done on the seed. That seems like quite the play pack. What do you think about that?
I mean, it makes sense to me, right? It didn't. So everybody's got the shulker box. I like
Shulker
seeing
box is
here-
a shared pick. That's wild.
I know. There's so many like bees as a shared pick. As I swear that's just never happened ever.
Yeah.
Bucket, I mean, maybe. But I like that Oxidiot, even though she has proven challenges with the exploding shells, still stays on exploding shells. But
That
Dolphinman
is
and Pingu
interesting.
are both on. Oh, and Pingu there uses his New Year's festivities. Launches some beautiful fireworks for us to appreciate. Are
That's
those
lovely.
colors random, or are they always the same?
They are always the same, I believe, but they might also be random. I don't actually know. I'd have to check.
That's okay. No need. No need.
I don't remember how I implemented that. Just to answer a quick question from at basically the way that drafts work is that all the players pick up until their pick cap in each group. In this one, it is 1 pick per group because there's 3 players, and then everything that wasn't picked gets shared. So every single pick always exists on at least one of the players, and in a 3-person draft group, a lot of them exist on all of the players because you only get 1 pick per group, and then you get a lot of shared picks at the end.
And because the match is now started, if you go to the pinned URL, you will be able to see everyone's picks. Should you ever have any questions during the match, like who has what, you can just go on there. You can see all the icons.
Yes.
You can see it all there. It's beautiful. Thank you, Desktop Folder.
Fantastic.
And
You're welcome anytime.
if you go there, you'll give us some useful metrics, and we can start. Well, I don't know. Where I
Wait,
was
did
going
that
with
link
that.
not work? Oh, this link doesn't work. Yeah, we can start tracking the hash of your IP. So you should totally go.
Yeah, everyone
And
click on that
I
link.
would never
Please and thank
rainbow
you.
table your IP to figure out what it was. I shouldn't say things like that. Somebody's going to get suspicious. Don't worry about it. We safeguard your data very carefully here at Draft HQ.
Draft HQ.
Yeah. Anyways, let's get back and focus on this match. What's going on? I see DoyPingu is heading towards a second village and a second temple.
Yeah, I don't know.
What is he doing
I don't know
here?
why we're doing this. I don't know if it's because
Oh, is there no food in the first village?
no, there is. There's hay bales. There's a lot of them.
Really? Okay,
Yeah.
then I have no idea why he's here.
There's another temple here too, but he sure as hell doesn't need it. So I don't really.
Well, DoyPingu is known for his temple strategies of getting the second temple with TNT. Do you remember what the name of that is, Pac? What
Yeah,
did
it's
he call
called
that?
Pooper Temple.
Oh, this is new.
Why did he go here? I'm so confused.
I don't know. It's a very Pingu play. So
WVP perhaps.
maybe after seeing what happened to
Wait,
Oxy
that's
in the last
awesome. Do you
match-
see on his screen whenever he jumps in the water, his screen gets brighter because of the Nautilus power or the conduit power? Because it gives you.
I
Like,
did not notice that.
it
That's
gives
really
you night
funny.
vision when you're underwater, and he's like swimming up the temple, and it just like gets brighter. That's really funny.
That's crazy. He's not going to be the first in the Nether. Dolphinman, lowest seed, by the way, is going to be the first player in the Nether. I don't really know what happened to Oxidiot. I guess maybe all that sleep is not being put to good use. But Pingu obviously lost most of his time from the entire second village, second temple thing. Not really sure what's going on there. Was the Discord sound on stream?
That was me.
Can you
I've
mute your
enabled
Discord noises?
streamer mode. It's been taken care of. My apologies to all of our chronically online chatters.
That sword has looting. There is a looting sword in this bastion.
There's actually a lot of them. In fact, every single sword piglin for DoyPingu and for Dolphinman is gonna have a looting sword. And if you kill
That's
them,
a good point. I forgot how draft worked.
they could drop it, which is a lot more difficult than just crafting the sword yourself. But
Yeah, so both of these players have taken the Miner's Delight Gambit. And the Miner's Delight Gambit fully enchants at half level every single, rounded up, every
Oxy
single,
just fell
Oh.
like all the way down the housing. Got down to about 2 hearts there, almost died
Wow.
immediately.
Meanwhile, DoyPingu trading gold made up a huge amount of time on Dolphinman here. Maybe it was that second. Oh my goodness, Dolphinman only has 5 hearts. Should we talk about gambits for a minute here, actually?
Yeah, go
I
for
feel
it.
like some of our our viewers, I can say players. Hopefully the players know what the gambits are. We've added a few gambits since we've added all of the gambits since the last tournament. And gambits are basically a risk and reward thing that each player can optionally take. No player knows what the other players took. And so you can see the gambits, you can see all the gambits, the full list on the website if you go to learn to play on draft.disrespect.tech. But suffice it to say that the gambits that are most relevant right now, one of them is Lucky Fool, which only Dolphinman took. Lucky Fool doubles the amount of loot you get from literally everything, except for shells, but that's neither here nor there. We'll look at that one day maybe. But it doubles the amount of loot you get from basically everything in the game. So, for example, like piglins drop twice the amount of loot, wither skeletons drop twice the number of skulls, that sort of thing. But you play on 5 hearts the entire match. So it's a bit of a risk-reward situation, similar to Miner's Delight, which fully enchants every single weapon tool in the game, but it only enchants it at half the level rounded up. So, for example, the max looting you can ever have with Miner's Delight is looting 2, because everything is always enchanted with looting 2. There's just no way to get it to looting 3. Even if you tried to combine 2 looting 2 swords, they would still be looting 2 at the end. Yeah, that's about it for right now, I think. Maybe the shells thing. You want to explain Oxidiot's shells problem?
Well, so Oxidiot doesn't have a shells problem. She has 8 shells, and it's amazing, and no issues will arise of
True.
this. Every 5
Okay.
minutes, we might get a little surprise on the screen, but she should be prepared.
That's true.
She's lost multiple matches to that already, so I hope she's prepared for it this time.
It looks like every player took Miner's Delight.
Yes.
We can see the enchanted hoe. Well, I guess the hoe is always enchanted. I guess basically everything is always enchanted in draft anyways, so it's kind of hard to tell. But there was an enchanted flint and steel in Oxidiot's inventory, which
I
is
would find
usually not the
unlikely.
case.
Yeah, otherwise.
Yes, at this point in the game, that would be unlikely. Yeah, you can take each player. It's configurable when you do the room, but in draft group stage,
Okay, so Dolphinman
and in
has
the
4
playoffs, You can
skulls.
take up to 5. That's fine.
It's good. I'm happy.
don't see an issue
I'm
with
happy
that.
for him, honestly. If I was
Yeah.
to share honestly what I'm thinking.
No, I definitely wouldn't give that the skull emoji. That's for sure.
Oxy is last to the fort.
Now, does Dolphinman already know where the stronghold is? Did he?
Yes, he measured in the
he has eyes
overworld.
in his
I
inventory.
did see him measure in the overworld.
So he's off for perhaps a sub-8 stronghold here, totally gapping these 2 players in his first ever professional draft match.
Professional.
I mean, this is professional, right? There's a prize pool.
Yeah, but open qualifiers is also professional. There was a prize pool there as well.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
See, Pingu here has to blind normally. Same with Oxy. Both of them
Yeah, and this
chud,
is a
lame
significant time
blinds
loss.
in the fortress. There's also probably going to be different strongholds for them versus Dolphinman, who has now entered the stronghold at about 8 minutes, I think. I can't see the timers, but 8-minute flat stronghold enter is that's just insanely fast.
Yeah. And just to answer a quick question in chat, yeah, all randomness is standardized between players, but Dolphinman does have the Lucky Fool Gambit, which means that he's going to have twice as much stuff as everybody else. So, for example, when we see that like Oxidiot and DoyPingu might have 2 skulls, Dolphinman has 4. And that's not an example. Like he has 4 skulls. Very scary.
And he has a library and the portal room right here, so he's going to be entering the end sub 10.
This is a gorgeous seed. I don't know why any of our players ever doubted our ability to randomly generate seeds and never check them for the tournament.
Yeah, I don't really get it either. I'm really disappointed by
strange.
them.
Yeah. No, I do find that these players are frequently disappointing, except for DoyPingu, who did in fact win the GDQ hotfix 1v1 all advancements RSG, but the seed was chosen 1v1.
Who
last
knows? Maybe
Thursday.
the outcome would have been different if he had 1v1'd against Dolphinman. You know?
That's true. That's true.
They're fighting right now for the best draft player whose name starts with the letters D and O. So.
Oh yeah, we'll have to see what they do to win that. Thank you. I'm glad that you appreciated that joke. And speaking of appreciated, I'm sure these 2 players appreciate being in the stronghold at the same time, Oxidiot and DoyPingu. But what they don't know is that Dolphinman is already in the end and going for 0.
I've been
And
told
Dolphinman-
by an insider informant that Dolphinman has 0 paper.
That's actually a misplay. So if you haven't ever played all advancements before, you actually need paper to craft rockets, which you need to fly. So Dolphinman, kind of an interesting gameplay decision to not get paper. Not as punishing in draft as it is in normal all advancements. Oh my goodness. Oh my
Oh,
goodness,
no.
Dolphinman.
No!
Dolphinman.
The 0. No!
That didn't kill it.
Oh, that's so sad.
That is rough. And he's not losing as much time as he might expect, but he needs this time. Because if he has no paper, he needs to be making up insane time here.
I mean, okay, here's the thing, Folder. Here is the thing. You could, because on any of these seeds, the outer end's going to be really good. You will only go to one city. If you're going to pearl
Will he
up...
kill the dragon here? I think he can just bow the dragon.
He
His
might,
bow
because he
is
has a power
3.
bow. Yeah, power bow.
Yeah, it's power 3 infinity.
But what I was saying, infinity doesn't work with spectrals, so... does it not?
Oh, he's out of arrows.
Right?
He has to go collect the spectrals.
Yeah.
Or how would he even do that? Oh, I don't think you can get...
Yeah, no, it's
oh
just
my
over.
goodness, no.
It's just over. It's just over.
No, that's a problem.
What I was going to say is that we're only going to be going to one city, and once we get the ship, we're going to pearl up there anyways. You can just kind of glide down, and I guess not having paper is okay? Because we don't need to go fly to another city.
String. Okay.
Right?
So he can just one cycle. He has tons of string actually. He can just one cycle.
Okay.
I don't know, like he has an insane amount of string.
Let's hope this
actually.
Pingu's
He's got, like,
cycle.
stacks.
Let's take a look at this.
Oh, no,
Pingu's
he's-
cycle.
This is a bit of a problem though.
There we go. Beautiful 5-bed from DoyPingu. Gonna be entering the outer end first. And then we've got
This is
Oxidiot.
not what I expected. This is not what you would normally expect because Dolphinman is like an any percent player, right? Dolphinman is pretty good. He plays ranked. I think perhaps the stress of being playing against these fantastic players, these fantastic A players, might be causing him to, panic a little bit here.
Let's see what this outer end looks like. Come on, Pingu. Hit this pearl. Do it for me. You know you want to. Oh, so boring. Ugh.
Oh,
And we
beautiful pearl from
spawn
DoyPingu.
See, you don't need rockets. We're just up here. We can pearl straight to the ship. And then
Yeah. No, you don't actually need rockets. You could just pearl to the ship, the pearl up, and then fly down. It's not actually in drAAft, it's not that punishing to not have rockets in your outer end. Because you don't need more than one elytra.
yeah.
So.
And then Oxidiot follows close behind, also now spawning on top of the same city.
Oh my goodness. That pearl is freaking gone. That pearl. I'm not sure if you saw that pearl from Dolphinman. He threw it as he was getting hit by the dragon, and it went flying.
Oh, it had like all of the velocity. Yeah.
This is a disaster for Dolphinman. But DoyPingu and Oxidiot just have no idea what's going on for him. They're just playing. They're playing their hearts out.
I want to see
trying to get there.
how Pingu and Dolphinman do transport here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little curious.
Well, Dolphinman might backload transport, honestly.
Yeah, transport without fireworks is very annoying.
Yeah.
But I want to know if Pingu is going to use the gateway that's on top of this city, or I don't know if there's another one somewhere else. I'm very curious.
That almost destroyed the crystal for Dolphinman. Dolphinman, I think, has made some interesting. Oh my goodness!
Wow,
Dolphinman,
that
what are
was
you doing?
very close.
Feather falling, coming to the rescue. Dolphinman's made some interesting decisions on the seed. Personally, I think I would have just killed myself, like probably 5 minutes ago.
Whoa!
In the game, and with that, you can just go get some more string. Especially Dolphinman, he's got tons of string, probably just sitting in that bastion. You can go pick up the string and then just one cycle. Not really a big deal. But I think maybe the stress of the match is leading to some misplays here.
DoyPingu is paused and typing. Is everything okay? Do we need to go check on him? No? He's fine? Okay.
Maybe he's
I
fine.
don't
Let's
see
check
anything.
his chat. I don't see anything anywhere.
Yeah.
I have no pings.
Okay. Concerning.
Maybe he's like responding to an important message that's somehow more important than drAAft, even though nothing could possibly be more important than drAAft. And right now, the most important thing for Dolphinman is to hit this 2-bed 1-cycle pack. Do you think he can do it?
2 beds? Maybe. With the power of the
Wait,
dolphin?
he has 3 beds.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
That looks doable. Yeah.
Yeah, I think Dolphinman has killed the Ender Dragon. Everybody, can we get some clap in chat?
Let's
Clappers, clapping,
go.
clappers.
I think
claps,
this
whatever
will
it
be the
is.
point in time where he realizes that we don't have paper. And then I think that means that he is going to be the first one back in the overworld. Oh, never mind.
He might
Oxidiot's in
have
the
paper
overworld.
in his shulker box. It is possible.
No, Snakezy would never tell me that he doesn't have paper without looking inside the shulker box. Snakezy would do
All right,
better than
that's
that.
fair enough. Snakezy would never mislead us.
No.
Well, I'm excited to find out. And of course, Dolphinman is killing an Enderman here, trying to get extra pearls for that paperless outer end. It's quite the efficiency play that he's made, but I'm excited to see how it pans out for him. Let's see, in a minute, he's going to get onto this outer end, and we'll be very, very excited to see that he's on the ship, except it's not the ship. I was going to say on the stronghold, and then I was like, no, that's not it. So that's the ship.
That would be cool
it's
if
not
we
that
just
either,
if we just started putting strongholds in the outer end.
I agree. That would be pretty sick.
Okay, now Pingu
But
is
speaking
back
of
on
sick,
the island.
some sick gameplay here from Dolphinman to get back into the outer end. But of course, as you say, DoyPingu back on the main island. And something that these players who haven't played a lot of draft might not be aware of is that they can press tab to see the advancement count of other players. And if they start pressing it, they're going to see that Dolphinman is pretty far behind.
They can also see our advancement count.
That's true. They can also see our advancement count. Not as useful, but DoyPingu almost hits his shulker off. I do appreciate that.
This is like this bridge of glowstone reminds me of like a plane like runway with like all the lights on the ground like leading them out.
Oh yeah. I thought you meant like a plane as in like a basic runway, and I was like, what's a non-plane runway? But
An
no, that makes more
extravagant
sense. Yeah.
runway with like
Yeah.
diamonds on the ground.
That one did seem quite extravagant. I mean, that was a lot of lights. If I saw that many lights, I'd be like, wow, this is
The City of
runway
Lights. What's the City of Lights? What is that?
I think it's Paris.
Is that Paris?
But I could be wrong.
I thought that was the
I
City
think it's
of
because of all
Love.
the lights. Well, it's both. You make love under the lights, you know? It's kind of hard to do it in the dark.
Whoa.
Anyways, DoyPingu makes it back to the overworld. Beautiful gameplay, but he's still quite a bit behind Oxidiot here, who's looting the second temple. I think this is her second temple, right?
Third, probably, if we count the spawn temple. Thoughts?
Oh, okay.
Do we count
No,
that?
no,
It's like if you're zero indexed
This,
versus one indexed, you know?
I thought that was the temple that DoyPingu had looted already. Ooh, and it's raining.
It is
And
raining.
it's raining
I actually
packed.
saw the rain particles when we went to the outer end. So it's been raining for a couple minutes already.
Heck, this is a disaster for Dolphinman.
What is happening? Is he okay?
I wasn't thinking about that, to be honest. But this is a disaster for Dolphinman, because if it's raining, it's probably going to thunder shortly. We're going to get the guaranteed draft thunder, and I think both DoyPingu and Oxidiot are going to be able to hit it. Oxidiot, obviously already in the ocean, potentially will go get that trident. DoyPingu, of course, already has a trident, drafted it, I think. Pretty sure that was DoyPingu who picked that. Let me
I'll
check.
check.
Yeah, DoyPingu has it. And so Dolphinman is in the overworld with no rockets.
And no trident.
All right.
And no shulker.
All is well for Dolphinman. He's not even that far behind at all. He can make it back, because all that he needs is to compel his dolphin friends to grief DoyPingu and Oxidiot. And I think that is completely possible. What do you think, Pac?
I honestly, I hope that we see some how did we get here throws. I think that would be fun.
I hope that we don't see how do we get here throws in the group stage personally, because I think it's a little too heartbreaking. But if it happens, it does happen. So it'll be interesting to see if it happens, because then it'll have happened. But speaking of things happening, DoyPingu heading here to his first mid-game
You
temple.
really have such a way with words, Folder.
Thank you.
I don't tell you
I've
that
been
enough.
studying. You know, some
You've
people
been
study the blade. I study the dictionary, and I don't remember any of it, but that's okay.
Who picked the jungle, by the way? Because this jungle is right off spawn. It's impossible to miss. I don't know if it's the intended one. I haven't seen a bamboo in there, but Dolphinman is the one that picked jungle. So he's going to get the least advantage out of this pick because, well, it's just right there. Which means, what were the other picks for the biomes? We've got Mushroom Island and Snowy.
Yeah. So Dolphinman kind of getting even more punished here for every decision he's made, with, of course, not having to do jungle, but neither does anybody else really, because the jungle is just straight off spawn. It's visible there. So it's not going to take Oxy or DoyPingu much time to do stuff with this jungle. Pretty rough for Dolphinman, who needs these like variance plays to be W's and not L's.
It has started thundering. DoyPingu is
Mhm.
has his trident ready, and we're gonna get the first. Oh, never mind. He's gonna miss.
All right, that's fine though. I'm sure that he will hit the second one. And there we go. DoyPingu
Yay.
with the 50% accuracy rate. Will Oxidiot have a higher accuracy? Will she even know that it's thundering and get a trident? I'm not sure. Dolphinman, of course, is going to go and try and find a trident right now. Heck, is trident drop rate doubled with Lucky Fool?
No.
No, okay. So not going to get a benefit from Lucky Fool on the trident rates, which is a little rough. Same thing for shells, unfortunately, just the way it's implemented right now. That's the two things that you don't really gain anything out of with Lucky Fool. But hopefully we'll get that trident drop pretty soon and be able to hit Thunder. And if Oxidiot can't get this Thunder and Dolphinman can, that's potentially
That's
just
a little
win
concerning
for Dolphinman. Because the next Thunder guaranteed is in like 40 minutes. I guess it's early enough. We're only at 20 minutes. It's early enough that like Oxy can definitely get the second Thunder and still win.
Yeah, it's a 45
It is
minute
40
max
minutes, right?
delay. Yeah.
45 minutes.
So, well, I mean, it depends on how long this thunder lasts. The thunder could last the full 13 minutes.
That's true.
So we'll have to see.
Which would also probably be good for Oxy. I'm not really sure. She doesn't seem to be super preoccupied with going to the ocean. So
I think she's choosing to ignore it. Yeah.
Yeah, which I would say in draft is just usually a misplay. Like you really want to get that Thunder. That's like your one big thing that you need. That like you can still get like kind of gapped on in draft. And yeah, without it, you can just lose the match. So hopefully she goes and gets Thunder. Otherwise, yeah, it's gonna be a little rough. We might have to play the seed a little weirdly compared to what we would want. That being said, of course, as we discussed earlier, Oxidiot does have that 8 hours of sleep buff. So perhaps this is just really good gameplay coming out from her, and she's going to be able to clutch everything up and win the match. Let's see. What else do we have going on here? Dolphinman killing more fish.
Yeah, collecting
Still
fish.
no trident, though.
43 is a bit on the high side, I would think, but
it's worth mentioning that Dolphinman, because he has that loot rates gambit, does get twice the fish from every fish.
Is that a mansion?
Is it?
I swear that's a mansion on Dolphinman's screen in the dark oak behind him. I swear.
You could be right. You could be right.
Please fly that direction. Please, I need to see this.
Dolphinman obsessively.
Yeah, there's a mansion right there. There's just a mansion. What the hell?
So right.
What the hell?
There is indeed a mansion, and we did check for that.
No, we didn't.
We did not check for that. Sorry,
Okay.
we did not check for that. Just to answer a quick question in chat, someone's asking Fine isn't playing. Fine is in the tournament, and if you would like to know, of course, when different players are playing in the tournament so that you can watch specific players' group stage or finals, that kind of thing, make sure to join the draft Discord. Of course, you can join the draft Discord by going to the link, the pinned link, which will show you the current match. And if you go to the bottom, you can see there's a Discord link. You can go to the Discord and you can join the draft Discord and get announcements for when people are playing and see what the groups are. And if you want screenshots of the Discord, you can of course follow me on Twitter, where I post screenshots from the Discord now instead of actual graphics because it's just easier.
We do, after this match, have 2 other group matches, and the final group stage match will be tomorrow morning.
Yes, followed by one semifinals match between undetermined at present players. We'll have to see who it's going to be. I'm sure you're all very excited to find out, and so am I. First, we have to watch the rest
before
of
we
the
write
seed.
the script, we have to know who wins, right? So
Yes, exactly. Of course, draft is not scripted. I'd just like to be clear about that for legal purposes. And speaking of scripted,
yeah, the Thunder's over.
The Thunder ends.
Yeah. Which means
And
from
I
this
don't believe
moment,
Oxidiot or Dolphinman have Thunder.
yeah. So from this moment, the next Thunder will happen by 1 hour and 10 minutes, which should be enough time.
That's fine.
Yeah. I'm not
Dolphinman's
expecting...
PB is 119. Oxidiot's PB is
not applicable.
Undefined. Yeah. So this gives Oxidiot a bit of time to throw a couple how do we get here's to the TNT, and then still
hopefully not too many. We do have a schedule.
That's true. Dolphinman actually, part of the reason why today's matches start at 10 a.m. and tomorrow's and the rest start at 11 is because Oxidiot is unrelated to that decision, but Dolphinman has an engagement. Dolphinman has something at noon, so we moved everything back by an hour just for Dolphinman. Yeah.
Thank you for
We did a lot
mentioning
for
that
Dolphinman,
Oxidia was
so-
unrelated to the decision. I was wondering, of course, if she had any impact there.
Well, she had impact on other scheduling decisions, just like every player who decides to just have a life and completely grief me and force me to spend like 10,000 hours doing scheduling. But fortunately, no
Yeah.
players had severe issues, and we were able to sort everything out, except for the really severe issues that we'll get into later. And poor Gurf, who qualified through open qualifiers and had to be dropped because he couldn't make it today or tomorrow, which was a bit rough. It's what it is.
Dolphin
Can we get a
is
shout out?
abusing
for
this
Gurf?
donkey.
Sorry, yes, Dolphinman is abusing this donkey. But, I mean, I think that's lore accurate to real life dolphins.
I
kind of
don't
evil.
know if any dolphins have ever interacted with a donkey.
That's true. That's true.
I
that's
feel
true.
like that's probably not a matchup that's ever happened.
I feel like if dolphins were interacting with donkeys, one of them would be in the process of dying. But I could be wrong about that.
Dude, donkeys are scary. I went to this, like, I don't know if it was like a farm, but it was like this nature place somewhere, and like they had donkeys, and they were like, yeah, there's a bunch of like wolves and stuff that run around the mountains and whatever, but they're scared of the donkeys. And I was like, what? But yeah, they just like
donkeys are evil.
they just like one tap wolves, I guess, which is crazy.
Well, I mean, like, look at them. That is crazy leg muscles.
That is true. That is true. You know what else is crazy?
Dolphinman having leads this entire time, but still deciding to like abuse these donkeys.
Well, no, I was going to talk about the fact that Oxidiot found her way to a mushroom island,
Oh, and
which is
that mushroom
coincidentally the
island-
biome that she drafted.
That is the biome she drafted, so not very useful for her. But the only biomes that Oxidiot needs are the snowy. It's just one biome, actually, because the jungle, of course, is off spawn, and she's already seen it. So, very interesting. And Oxidiot does get a trident,
And then
throws
throws
it
it
to the
away
mainland.
promptly.
I'm not really
She's playing
sure
fetch
why.
with herself.
That was interesting. Definitely a decision. I don't think I've ever seen a player do that in draft. Have you, Pack?
I don't think so. Well, maybe.
Hmm.
What if loyalty worked the other way, where instead of the trident flying back to the player, the
Oh,
player
it was like
flew
a
back.
harpoon.
Yeah, like it
It like
sent
took
you
the
flying
mob
after
with
it.
it.
Yeah. There's like a wire and it like connects you
it
to
sent
it.
you flying. Well, that's called Riptide, but
Oh.
yeah. But I think like a harpoon, where like if loyalty like speared things and brought them back to you, I think it would be way cooler.
Like if like grabbed an entity and it like stuck on
Yeah,
it and
yeah,
brought it
yeah.
back. Dude, that would be sick.
That would be sick. Notably, it's worth mentioning that because all of these players have Miner's Delight, none of them can get Riptide. It is actually impossible to get Riptide with the Miner's Delight Gambit. It's one of the downsides. Miner's Delight is one of those weird gambits. There's a lot of gambits like this, actually, that have like downsides that are not really... They're not really ones you think about. Miner's Delight has a couple interesting downsides. We were going to fix one of them, but then we didn't. Oops, but we'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oops.
that's actually kind of important. I should probably do that. But in any case, all these players I think know how to get around that downside, so we'll probably be okay.
Yeah, Pingu has found the snowy biome, right? Which is the biome that he picked. So we're really just not making any progress in terms of anything.
Yes, which is good for Dolphinman, who needs to make a lot of progress in everything to make up some of the time loss that he had early game in the
Dude,
seed.
wait, did you see that? In Pingu's taiga village here, there was a taiga house, and then like 2 blocks next to it, there was a desert well, like right next to it. That was beautiful.
Normal, yes.
It like
Yeah,
looked
that-
like
that-
it was
that
part of the
makes sense.
village.
Well, I mean, maybe they travel to the desert very frequently, and so they need water. Can't go home. It's a whole like 10 blocks away.
That's true.
That's true. And speaking of true, I would like to give a truly heartfelt Shout out to CXRTXR Live for the raid. Thank you very much. We are in the middle of the first ever draft tournament 2 group stage match between DoyPingu, Oxidiot, and Dolphinman.
The first
if you'd like to
ever
see what the
draft
picks are-
2. You can't you can't say that. Imagine if every time playoffs started, they were like, "Welcome to the first ever season 10 of Ranked."
That would be awesome.
That would actually be awesome. You're
Ranked, hire me. I will do your introductions for you, and they'll be fantastic. Trust me. But speaking of fantastic, there is some fantastic gameplay going on here. Pack. I like that DoyPingu has 2 light gray stained glass planes in his inventory.
He did
Not sure he's
actually.
noticed them
I was talking with him yesterday, and he said because the light gray stained glass pane is so annoying to spawn in his inventory, he has elected to just dedicate an inventory slot to permanently hold it, and then he just never thinks about it, and that's why it's stacking up. He just doesn't throw them out because it's too annoying to deal with. All of the other junk items,
that's genius.
He throws out, except for this ink sac that he's kept for like 20 minutes. But all the other items he'll just throw out. But the light gray stained glass pane will be in his inventory. It's in the top right corner. It'll just always be there.
I'm so glad that you have the lore for this, because I was wondering. I was like,
Yeah,
I
we
feel
were
like you should
talking
have
about
thrown
it
out by
yesterday.
now. Oh, that's awesome. I believe glass planes on top of the bee's hole would let the bees out.
It would, because it would let the baby bees out.
It would let the baby bees out for sure.
Yeah.
I guess it doesn't really matter to let the baby bees out, though.
I guess no, they work. They work. There's no child labor laws in bee society.
That's true. That's true.
Do you think anyone's ever said that sentence before?
Considering the Bee movie exists, I think
Probably.
actually quite
Yeah,
possible.
you're right.
But
Damn.
who knows, right? Honestly,
One can hope.
Yeah. Did DoyPingu get a pity e-gap here? Because I'm not sure. I don't think he took it out of the chest. No, he just left it in the chest. I think
Yeah,
it was a
some
pity e-gap.
players are very ungrateful to Folder and I's kindness.
Yeah.
And they elect to just leave behind our gifts for them, which isn't very nice.
It's quite mean, actually.
And he will be punished accordingly behind the scenes.
Oh,
so
yes.
don't you worry.
No, for sure. I was very worried, so I'm glad that you're reassuring me on this here. Oxidiot will do TNT Monument. It's a strategy that works really, really well in draft, because in draft, of course, you get the Beaconator advancement given to you at the start of the seed. You only need 9 gold blocks. So a lot of players, you're not going to get those conduit blocks that you need. They'll blow up their first monument, their only monument, to get the conduit blocks and also to get the rest of the gold that they're going to need for...
Wait, but Pingu takes this pity apple. Maybe he just didn't see it.
He might not have seen the other one.
Maybe
so who knows what was up with that.
He has heeded our warning and is attempting to fix
He's scared. He's listening to the stream.
Yeah.
I mean, let's just say, if he's listening to the stream, that's technically cheating, and that could be Dolphinman RL's way back into this match.
Okay, that was awful. Please don't do that again. Thank you.
That was not intended. I just started saying the wrong name.
Oh,
but,
okay.
Yeah, anyways. It's fantastic. Yeah, so anyways, Oxidiot. How about them Oxidiots?
How
What's
about
Oxidiot
those
doing? She's looting some
Oxidiots?
paper. Oxidiot looting paper from the shipwreck because she understands the value of paper, unlike some other players in this group stage match.
Well, Oxidiot,
Very exciting.
notably, one of the only AA players with a job, which is how she gets her paper, right?
That's a good point. Yep. Sorting that paper.
Sorting
course.
that paper? What? You mean stacking?
I don't,
People say stacking.
sure,
that paper.
stacking.
People don't say sorting.
I don't know.
What?
People say things about this. I was trying to come up with a saying that sounded like real.
Yeah, no. People say stacking that paper.
Curtis, streaming isn't a real job, Curtis. Let's be level. Let's level with each other here. What? You just sit up there and you talk into a microphone and make weird jokes all day while people watch you and put OME in the chat? Shit, that's what we're doing, Pack. It's over. It's over for us.
Don't say that. I need
Don't
this.
say that.
I need this. You can't
Pack,
take this from me.
You're so quiet, Pack. I was joking. It's okay.
Oxidiot's like inventory is just like 80% food.
You know, similar to a
Yeah.
squirrel, actually, who likes creating kind of like shulker boxes and trees of food. Oxidiot is storing up food for the
Oh, I
winter.
thought you were gonna talk about like the pouches, the cheek pouches.
Or the cheek pouches. Ooh, yeah. Just imagine Oxidiot, zombie Oxidiot, with her cheeks full of like
Why does she have to be a zombie?
tropical fish.
Hello? Why does she have to be a zombie? Why can't
Isn't
they
that her
just...
skin? Isn't her skin a zombie skin?
Oh. Is it? This is like an event
I
skin.
always thought it was.
I have no idea.
It is an event skin.
That's okay.
What's more impressive, Oxy's MCSR accomplishments or Oxy's job?
Well, she told me that once a customer ordered something and she said "yerp," so.
Oh, very impressive that she has a job, actually.
I don't remember the exact conversation, but they like asked like, "Do you have blank?" And she was just like, "Yerp."
You know, it happens. It happens. I personally have never said yerp to anybody at work, but I've never said yerp at all except for in this sentence, so it doesn't really make a huge difference. Oxidiot not here to defend herself. You know, I did...
What?
I do want to check something, actually.
Yeah, what would you like to check? Let's check.
I'm just going to go... So I have the ability, of course, to go into the server and see what advancements people have. You don't have that ability because I haven't implemented it yet. But select star from users where name, is it username, equals Oxidiot? Let's see. Ooh, maybe it's name.
What are you looking for?
Oh, there's no username column. Oh, I'm stupid. I'm curious what advancements Oxidiot has. I want to go check.
Okay, well, I mean...
So I've got the room
I'd hazard a guess that she has... Sky's the Limit... We Need to Go Deeper... I Spy... Monster Hunter... Isn't an Iron Pick...
That's true.
Wait, actually,
those are a lot of
maybe she doesn't have Iron Pick, actually.
I like that you're doing this entire bit, but I'm like 14 minutes away from piping this entire thing into JQ so that I can actually read it. But I do appreciate your trust in my ability to figure this out very quickly. Let's see. Okay, here's Oxidiot. Here's Oxidiot's advancements.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Cool. I want to go check something. So let's open up a notepad real quick. Do you remember what that advancement is where you go like really far down?
Can you tell me, does Oxidiot have Great View?
Is it called Great View?
It's called Great View from up here.
So looking at Oxy's advancements in my notepad document, it would appear that she is missing the Great View advancement.
That's typical, you know? That's typical, is what I'm going to call it. Very typical.
Very typical. I do think that she is specifically trolling us. I'm just going to double check. Does every other player cannot find great? Okay, there's something wrong.
Oh.
Surely some of the players got Great View from up here, right?
Maybe.
Or does it have a different name? Is it actually Great View from up here?
Oh, we see Oxidiot here. So this is the beauty of Miner's Delay. Your warped fungus on a stick has unbreaking. So we're gonna relog abuse to spam use this warped fungus because we need its durability to go down. This is allowed.
That's fantastic. It is technically allowed, yes.
There we go. And finally, after relogging 10 times, we high rolled.
Oh, is it levitate? Oh, it's n/levitate. Which Oxy does indeed have n/levitate.
No!
So great news. Oxidiot, of course, does indeed have Great View from up here.
That sucks.
Now
you ruined my day. You actually ruined my day.
Something I do feel I need to point out is that A06 does not have Great View from up here.
Okay, who the fuck is A06?
If I go plug this into mcuuid.net...
Isn't that fanfiction? Isn't that the fanfiction website?
It's Dolphinman. Dolphinman does not have Great View. So one player doesn't have Great View. It's not Oxidiot. Perhaps Oxidiot's presence in this match has cursed Dolphinman. Yeah, it's AO3. Which I don't know that, but yeah.
Okay. What do you mean you don't know that? You just said it's AO3. You do know that.
No, AV said it in chat. Speaking of saying things in chat, people are soon going to be saying in chat that DoyPingu is really making up time in the seed over Oxidiot because he now...
He has
Oxidiot
Mushroom
want to die
Island.
there?
He's been to the jungle. He's been to the snow. Well, he drafted the snowy. I've seen a mesa on his screen before, so I think he's fully done on biomes.
Wow.
At 40 minutes.
Did we see Oxidiot get 2 birds, 1 arrow?
Yes, we did. At 31 minutes.
Okay. So Oxy's fine. She just has to not full sleep.
Wandering Trader.
Because obviously
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Wandering Trader. What does it have? Oh, I missed
Nothing.
it.
It had
Do I
lime.
think
It
you
had
will
lime
kill
dye.
it to get leads potentially? No, already
Had
has
lime
leads.
dye.
Was leads must have been a shared pick,
It
right?
was,
Yeah, it was a
yes,
shared
yes.
pick. DoyPingu picked logs, which I do appreciate, and of course Oxy picked rockets, which she doesn't realize, but was an insane variance play and totally destroyed.
It just
Dolphinman.
ruined Dolphinman's run. Yeah.
Ruined Dolphinman's day. Yeah. But to be fair, Dolphin's probably not really that good with paper in real life either, as I think it would just get wet and like soggy.
You could like laminate it.
Wait, did DoyPingu have to hit the second temple? We just thought he did it for fun. You could laminate. Yes, Dolphinman needed laminated paper.
That's what the
2
RL
GP.
stands for. Well, I don't know what the R stands for, but the L is
Oh.
laminated. Recently
So
laminated.
that's
That's
what
what it is.
happened.
RL,
Okay.
recently laminated. Yeah, that makes sense.
Golden Lion, the group stage is pre this quarterfinals. So we're not in a bracket yet. We just have groups of 3 players, and the top 2 players from each group go on to the main stage quarterfinals. Now, that being said,
It's like the FIFA World
you
Cup.
could honestly call this like the 12v finals. I don't even know what the word would be. But not 12v finals, that's for sure.
Right.
You could do that because like these do feed kind of technically directly into the quarters, but it's going to be interesting how we actually do that.
Yeah,
I don't think we've actually
we
figured that out.
reserve the right to script any 1v1 matchup that we wish. So
Yeah. Round of 12. Yeah, let's say round of 12. Thank you. That sounds a lot better than 12v finals. Oxidiot, speaking of which, sounds like she's got a lot better of a fortress play than not doing it right now.
What?
What do you think about that, Pac?
I don't even know what that sentence is supposed to mean. But Pingu has 2 skulls and she doesn't.
And that's very impressive because in real life, Pingu only has 1 skull. So he's probably quite unused to this like reality that he's finding himself living in.
I know that some people, I don't know what the condition is called, but there are some people that are born with 2 heads. Has it happened that someone is born with 3 heads? Has that happened? Do you know?
That's a good question. I don't know. But you know what the saying is? It is 2 heads are better than 1. It's not 3 heads are better than 1. So yeah, can't
Is
really
that a
say
saying?
anything. Can't
I've
comment
never
on that.
heard anyone say that.
2 heads are better than 1?
Yeah, I've never heard that.
Oh no, that is a saying. That is a saying.
Is that supposed
That's
to mean?
not
Is it
that-
like
I
teamwork?
didn't
It's
come
like
up with that
teamwork
one.
is like whatever?
Yeah, it's a teamwork
Okay,
saying.
okay,
Yeah, it's
okay,
not about
okay.
actually having 2 heads, as far as I'm aware.
Okay. Conjoined twins. Yeah, conjoined twins, but like it would be like conjoined trins? I don't know what you call whatever.
All right, let's
Anyway.
move back to the draft match, where Oxidiot still on 2 skulls. I think she's got kind of a worse fortress here than DoyPingu does.
I think
assume
they're
it's
in the
fortress. I think
exact
she's in a
same
different
fort.
location.
Yeah.
Yeah, but DoyPingu I think just did a little bit better.
Well, DoyPingu is the better player, right? That's why he won the race 2 days ago.
Yes,
So that would make sense.
that's true.
Yeah.
And Oxidiot did lose a race also 2 days ago, coincidentally.
Yeah, coincidentally,
So,
on the same day, at the same time.
on the same day, Oxidiot does die to Wither Skeletons. Oh, okay. She has all 3 skulls. One of them is a pity skull,
That's beautiful.
which is odd. Oh, I guess DoyPingu broke one of the skulls to make it not a pity skull anymore. Just really doesn't want our pity.
Yeah,
What should
it's
we do
just-
about that?
We'll think of an appropriate punishment at a later time. Maybe we'll give him an especially difficult opponent in the next round.
Maybe what we should do is make it so for DoyPingu, whenever a skull drops, it always says pity skull. So every single time he's breaking the first one, but it turns out that they're just all pity skulls and he gets angry at himself.
That'd be funny. That would be funny. Okay, Oxidiot has started debris. Let's see how long this is going to take. So we've already got 3. I don't know how many we need, but there's 4 and 5.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oxidiot does have the debris gambit,
There's
which gives you a lot of
6.
debris, but also gives you a lot of debris.
Let's do
So,
some counting, you know? Learn
I
to
love
count
counting.
with
Counting with
Oxidiot.
drAAft.
6.
She's not even going to go for
7.
that. She exposes debris and
and
just digs away
ignores
because
it.
it's
Yeah.
too annoying.
8, 9, 10, 11. This is going pretty good. There's 12.
This is a little suspicious, Pack. I feel like this is
13.
not what I would normally expect
14.
somebody's gambit.
15.
Somebody's
16. 17. 18. 19. 20. Do we need more?
and 20. Wow, Oxidiot, that's
Oh
fantastic.
no, we need more
What a
because
beautiful
we
counting
didn't get a
scheme.
bridge, I think, probably.
Oh yeah, we didn't get a bridge. That's really scary because like how long is it going to take her to get 20? Oh, she's got it already. Okay, we're good. So Oxidiot is done with debris and is making pretty good time in the stand. I think that doing
dude.
debris right now makes a lot of sense.
I love when these players have debris and they're like trying to leave their tunnel, but they keep digging up into more debris and it's like annoying to get out of the tunnel. I love that happens.
That is really funny. Yeah. Just forces you to take more debris. Wow. And honestly, that's just a lot of skill coming out from Oxy that she's able to find the debris that quickly. We'll have to see how that works for the other 2 players, but I'm confident that they're also quite good at the game and should be able to get a good amount of debris.
You think so? You really think so?
I think I know DoyPingu has debris. Does Dolphinman have debris?
That's a good question. That unfortunately that information is not available on the live.
Okay, I
So-
can answer it by checking the sequel. So let me take a quick look here. Dolphinman, as we know, is A06.
Let's hack into the mainframe and check Dolphinman's gambits real quick.
Yeah, so Gambit's AFE562. A06 did take debris. It took loot rates, debris, enchants, and sea legs. So
Beautiful.
something that's worth mentioning is that similar to what did DoyPingu pick this seed? Oh no, we're good. Sorry.
Pingu was doing
I
uneasy
was scared for a
alliance,
second.
actually.
We've been noticing that throughout the seed, Oxidiot has been happily dying whenever she wants to get back to spawn. DoyPingu and Dolphinman can't do that because they both took the Sea Legs Gambit, which gives you conduit power as a buff. But if you die, you lose it. So a little bit scary for these 2 players who both cannot die until they've completed How Do We Get Here. And they also can't drink milk, and they also can't activate a totem. And if they do any of that, they will basically lose the seed immediately. So hopefully that doesn't happen to these players. That'd be really sad. Dolphinman notably already has a totem, but hasn't activated it. I don't even think it's in his inventory. So I think Dolphinman does know.
Yeah, Pingu also
the
has the
totem?
totem in his shulker box.
Okay,
Both of the players presumably saving it for the end.
hopefully. Some players, of course,
do
have
hope. Yeah.
accidentally popped that, like myself, but surely they haven't. So that should be good.
And now we're going to see DoyPingu. Wait, did he realize that he didn't get this boat has legs? Yeah, so we're also going to see the save and quit strategy here. Lovely. Oh, he gets it first try.
Gets it first try. No, DoyPingu I thought was already... No, you're right. That is something that's not standardized. We will fix that eventually. And because both these players did cheat, if Dolphinman seems to be struggling with it, I will pop into VC with him and let him know about the cheating. Because some players might not be aware. Dolphinman, I'm sure, is aware, so it should be fine.
Dolphinman is a known legitimate player, of course. Meanwhile, DoyPingu, under huge skepticism from many scornful eyes.
I have been scornfully eyeing DoyPingu for
I don't like
years at this point.
I don't like the way that sounds, actually.
Feel the brunt of my scorn, DoyPingu.
Like an angry god.
Yeah, an angry folder. I keep all of my anger in my folder.
Is that what's in
And I
there?
hide it away.
That's the anatomy of the
Yes.
desktop folder. You open it up and it's just pure unfiltered rage.
Scorn. Yes,
Wow.
mostly scorn.
Okay.
DoyPingu here has to not die. Just gonna put that out there. If he dies, he has to go get 8 shells. Now that being said, for reasons that we won't get into, it would actually be very convenient for us if DoyPingu did die there.
If DoyPingu died
but-
in the game, it would be very convenient to us as producers of this event for reasons yet untold.
Yes, but don't worry about that. We've never struggled with scheduling in any way, shape,
Oh my
or
god,
form.
Oxy also gets a trader. Also has nothing useful. Let's go.
Mhm.
That's awesome.
Tries to milk one of the llamas, but of course you cannot milk trader llamas in Minecraft. Just a bit of one of those
Yeah,
weird things, but
Do you
that's
get?
okay.
Do you have Trader Joe's? Trader Llamas made me think of Trader Joe's, where you can actually get milk. I think I've never been to one, but I think you can get milk there.
You definitely can, yeah.
Do you have those in
Trader
Canada?
Joe's? No, we don't have them in Canada, but as most Canadians live within 100 kilometers of the border, a lot of Canadians have made trips in the past. When I was a kid, we would drive down to like Bellingham, USA, and go to Trader Joe's, and it was always like,
What?
I was always like, this store is so cool.
Okay.
No, it's a nice store. It's a nice store. Now I just shop at Costco, and it's like, wow, this is the true magic of
Going to Costco is
capitalism.
like going into Costco when you need milk is like you don't buy the milk. Like you go to Costco, you buy like the whole cow. Like you just buy a cow.
Oh yeah. No, I love. We have like a Costco business center near us.
I thought you were
and
gonna say
when
we
go
have
there-
a cow.
No, because like they have like whole lamb in the freezer section in Costco.
Mhm.
So you'd just be like walking down the freezer aisle, and there's an entire freaking lamb just hanging in the freezer, and you're like,
Like the
is
whole
this
animal.
is
Like the
this
whole
for,
animal.
like am I actually? Yeah.
What
Well, I
the-
mean like the meat, but like skinned. Well, we're kind of it's starting to get a little gross, so like I won't give you too much imagery, but like it's just like it's the full lamb, like it's a full lamb just hanging there in the freezer. So
Isn't there a book about that? Something about the lambs?
Silence of the Lambs, is that it?
Yeah.
Is that a movie? I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm not hip to the pop culture references. But speaking of pop, Oxidiot's wither pops into existence here in this hole, and she is getting ready to get a whole list of advancements in this draft tournament run. Very exciting for her. Of course, Oxidiot, we hope that she makes it out of this group stage, because if she doesn't, it'll be really embarrassing for her as the previous winner. It would be a bad look.
It would
So-
be. It would be quite. Well, I mean, it would be a testament to how much better the players have become. How much the category has changed. It would be a lot of things.
Yeah, the categories changed. And personally, I am cheering. I'm not cheering for anyone. But
I'm
you could
cheering
say I'm cheering
against
against
one.
DoyPingu.
Yeah, one runner in
Yeah.
particular here.
Now,
Because
of
if
course,
Pingu were to
as-
win the hotfix race and he were to win this, he might get a little egotistical.
a little uppity, you know?
Yeah.
Exactly. So hopefully DoyPingu does lose. Now, of course, as commentators, we do our best to never be biased. DoyPingu does throw out those stained glass panes. Full inventory, had to figure out something, and that actually makes the play even better. He's been saving that one inventory slot this entire time. So kind of cool. But speaking of cool,
Yeah, what's cool?
DoyPingu and Oxidiot, both in this desert, but only Oxidiot has nighttime. DoyPingu, it's daytime, because I guess he's full slept because he got thunder.
Pingu just got phantoms like within a minute ago. So after that, he
Okay, so
slept.
he's
You
full
see the
slept,
bed there. Yeah.
Yes. So Oxidiot and Dolphinman's runs are both much cooler than DoyPingu, because in the day the sun comes out and it's just way brutally hot.
Especially in the
this
desert.
desert.
Deserts are known to be very hot.
Known for the temperature, known for the sand, and known for being where Oxidiot and DoyPingu are right now, but not Dolphinman, who is getting this boat his legs. Unfortunately, gets it before he spends like 5 minutes trying to get it, and I have to like tell him how to do it. Maybe we don't fix that bug. Maybe we just like leave it the way it is forever, and people have to learn to relog abuse.
I just think it's funny.
It
We
is
are
kind of funny.
leading a husk into a villager house. I don't.
Does Oxidiot not
She doesn't
have...
have zombie doctor done. Is that what we're doing here?
That's interesting. That's interesting.
That's concerning. More specifically,
That's concerning. That's concerning. Yes, that's fair.
she doesn't have.
Um,
She's gonna have to brew an extra weakness too for this. So
Well,
like,
she does indeed have the extra water bottle in her inventory, so I
and
think
she has
that's exactly what
two.
she's planning to do.
She has 2 fermented spider eyes as well. So yeah, I think we are gonna do manual zombie doctor, which, as you'll know from the intro, thank you desktop folder, is what caused
Mhm.
Feinberg to lose all that time ago.
Wait, really?
You said he did manual zombie doctor, right?
I said that? Wait, when did I say this?
In the trailer. Hello?
No, that's not actually... No. The zombie is Oxidiot because she comes back from the dead.
Right.
Did nobody get that? Somebody got that in the trailer, surely. So... Oh, wait, was that unclear? Okay, don't worry about it. No, the joke is that he loses to Oxidiot because Oxidiot comes back from the dead, so she's a zombie. It's zombie Oxidiot who wins the tournament,
Right. No, I thought it was.
right?
I thought it was. I swear you said something about Feinberg doing manual zombie
No,
doctor.
no, he loses to a literal zombie. Is the line from the... Anyways, speaking of lines from the trailer, these players are really gonna have to come up with some lines here to win the seed, because if none of them do, we're gonna be stuck here literally forever, unable to stop commentating in this weird commentator voice that I put on whenever we're doing comms, and just frankly destroying our voices for all eternity. Pack, that's terrifying, isn't it?
It is actually really scary. That's why I keep drinking water. To everyone watching at home, make sure you stay hydrated.
I'm drinking water right now as we speak, actually.
We do.
I think I just got the 3-minute ad break on the stream. So if you're still able to watch right now, if you're hearing what I'm saying, thank you for subscribing. We do appreciate your support.
There's one subscriber on my channel. So to the one person.
The one person who knows,
Yeah.
it's fine. And speaking of Feinberg, not in this match, but DoyPingu is, and DoyPingu is killing this golem to get some iron.
I wonder
killing
why
another
we're,
golem.
What are we doing this for?
Is
What
he killing
do we?
golems for iron? I don't know.
He has to be. I don't know what we need to craft with this.
DoyPingu has had some issues recently with regards to the iron situation sometimes, but Dolphinman, ironically, is now mining for debris.
I'm still trying to think of what he's crafting iron boots and a smithing table.
Dolphinman trying to dig down to Y14 and is mining into like 3 debris on the way.
Yeah, Pingu got iron
Fantastic.
to make iron boots. I don't. Oh, he needed suit up, dude.
That is really funny. There's other ways to get that, of course.
Well, he
in
needed
draft.
suit up and he needed a smithing table. So he needed 6 iron. So he killed 2 gold. That's like insane.
I feel like we're going to be hearing about this later from DoyPingu.
This is unhinged. But
if DoyPingu loses this match, we won't be hearing about it because we're
yeah,
just gonna,
it's
like,
unhinged.
confirm.
There were iron leggings in that chest, and now we're killing another golem. What are we?
I don't know what he's doing,
Dude, what?
but I do know what Oxidiot's doing, and it is filling items into the
We need a
shulker box.
compass. Even though stronghold libraries are guaranteed to have compasses, compi, he needs to. He's
Oxidiot
killed 3
prepping.
golems now, which I think might be the
Perfect.
most in any draft match of all time.
Yeah, I think I don't know if I've ever seen anybody kill 3 golems in a draft match.
Okay, we've got our
But-
weakness. We've got our villager converting there. That's beautiful.
Oxidiot is kind of churning. She's kind of like destroying on the seed,
Churning, as if she were making
churning through the seed.
butter.
Yes, because she's playing butter than the other 2 players.
I thought you were gonna say she's playing smooth as butter.
Oh, that works too.
That's pretty
yeah.
good, right? Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's a good one.
Wait, didn't
It's not
Pingu
as
already
stupid of a
do?
pun, so.
I thought Pingu already did debris, but I guess we're doing more
I
now.
I guess not. I don't know. The other two players certainly have. Dolphinman is now doing transport, I think. Of course, transport, one of those things that you usually do earlier in the seed, but it's good. It's good that Dolphinman is catching up to these other two players with his 59-minute transport, almost 1 hour. Hits 1 hour mark as I say that. So
Hey, better late than never. That's what I always say.
Oxidiot, kind of excited to see if she blows herself up. In this how do we get here that's coming up.
I hope so. That would be awesome.
I feel like I haven't seen a TNT on her screen
She
yet.
actually got one at the 55-minute mark.
Okay. Cool.
Okay, Dolphinman
is that
successfully...
IGT based? It is IGT based,
Yes,
right?
it is. It is. Dolphinman successfully gets his shulker into a boat, and now we have to... We're gonna like airlift it out of this house.
That's it. It's fine. This is fine. This is a normal thing to be doing at 1 hour into a draft tournament seed. Of course, Snakezy would be completing the seed by now, but these players, they're also players. So it'll be interesting to see what their completion time will be. DoyPingu lets one of the baby bees out, but that's okay. Does not have a bee situation. We have seen some bee situations in the past from these
Is
players.
that another trader? What the
Yeah, it
Shell
is.
trader!
Oh, and it's a shell trader.
So if he
which,
wants to
frankly,
kill himself in-game, he could. And then he would only need to collect 3 shells from drowns.
Yes, and if he had been collecting emeralds on the seed, I think that would be the correct play, to just trade for it just in case. But of course, does not have any emeralds in either of his inventories, so not going to be able to trade for the shells there. But that's okay, because he's heading into the end game, and frankly, at this point of the seed, dying would be quite embarrassing, is what I would have to say.
I'm excited to see this raid. I know Pingu recently, when I say recently, I mean maybe the past few months, has started to do a strength raid. He has an extra potion of strength in his inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Even
drinking,
in draft,
overlapping
he
the
does
drinking with flying down. That's very nice.
True. It's like when you're on the plane and they offer you a beverage before you land. Could you imagine you're on a plane and they're like, coffee, tea, or water, and you're like, can I have a potion of strength?
Very, very interested in what he was doing with those pillagers there, but that's okay. That's okay. I know tracker overlays. We asked the players to disable them so we can see the gameplay easier.
It's just a lot going on the stream when you have 3 tracker overlays, so it's just cleaner to not have them.
The downside, of course, is that we can't see the advancements that the players have, which we might be able to by the next weekend of the draft tournament. But right now, we don't know exactly which advancements they have. I do because I can see them, but nobody else does. The players actually have more information than we do because they can press tab to see the advancement counts, which, as you can see,
Dolphinman is beautifully demonstrating for us. Thank you.
Thank you, Dolphinman.
This raid village
also
is like kind of concerning. It's very hilly.
Can you explain what Dolphinman's doing here?
No, I couldn't.
Does Dolphinman understand how to do transport?
On main island? Maybe not. I'm gonna guess that he doesn't. Maybe because we're going through home gateway, and maybe because the home gateway is in the negative side, he went to the wrong chunk border because you have to count differently based on which side you go on.
Doesn't understand.
He might have been off by 1 and it didn't work, and then he didn't get it. So he's just doing this way.
That's fair.
Yeah, I believe that's probably what happened.
That is possible. Pretty embarrassing for Dolphinman, frankly, who honestly is the worst dolphin I've ever seen at playing AA. I don't think I've ever seen a dolphin play AA worse than this. So
why are you so mean?
You're right. Let me just rethink. Let me say something nicer. Dolphinman, honestly, doing great here for a dolphin. I think
he's
Dolphinman is actually the best
dolphin that I've ever watched.
Yeah,
play
that
AA.
I've ever seen.
Yeah,
fascinating.
See, everything's all about perspective in life, you know?
It's all about perspective, Pat.
Yeah.
You're so right.
That's why I always hit F5.
Yes. Yeah, just hit that F5, change your perspective, and honestly, it could change your life. So,
Okay, Pingu is done with his raid. We're back at spawn.
yes.
Are we gonna do? How do we get here? Are we gonna fail? We have to fly our dolphin in. Okay,
That's a good question.
we're getting a landing zone for the dolphin. I don't actually know.
Oh, right, because of course he doesn't have a conduit, so
Yes.
he can't fly into the conduit.
Exactly. I don't know where the monument is. I cannot read on a screen. But there is a guaranteed monument within the confines of -1k to +1k, so we shouldn't have to go too far. But he's going through the nether. Okay.
And of course, DoyPingu, the player we want to lose the seed, is currently in the lead. Quite concerning.
Oh my god, you jinxed him. He blinded out to get to this monument, and he lands
an
in a village, and it starts a raid.
Well, that's fine. That is actually fine. He will be fine. But that is really funny.
It is really funny. It's really annoying too, because that means you have to bring the dolphin with you to the outpost, and like they're so gonna shoot the dolphin. Actually, you probably just
Is
go to
there
the outpost
no
first. You go to the
Ocean?
outpost
Yeah,
first.
I think you just go outpost first.
That's really annoying.
Can you air eat this guy?
Wait,
out?
yeah,
Would that
you
be a
can
play?
yeet this guy out. Yeah.
Oh,
He's-
you take him
he's
into the
bringing him to
nether.
the nether.
You take him
Oh
into
my
the nether.
God.
Oh my goodness.
Pingu is so smart.
Yes.
Oh my god.
And almost no time loss at all here.
Dude. Dude, that is insane.
That's crazy.
Pingu is so
No, I
smart,
know-
man. I love DoyPingu.
I know what I'll do next time. I know what I'll do. If this ever happens, that's just what you do. Because this would work in.
It's
any
literally,
percent,
it
like,
works in
play.
RSG too, and it's literally no time
Yeah,
loss.
yeah.
It's no time loss at all.
That's so smart.
Holy shit.
He spawns a raid in the village on his monument portal. Then when he comes back to the monument, he just lures one of the banner pillagers into the nether and kills it in the nether because it's no longer in the raid, and you get bad omen from it. That's crazy. I don't know if I've ever seen anybody do that specific play before. Maybe that's the thing that people do, but who knows? I don't think so. He certainly spent a couple seconds thinking about it there. Very cool. I do see some people talking about Dolphin's screen. Dolphin's shulker suffocated in the ground for a while. Hopefully
Oh.
it's fine.
It looks fine. I mean, it's
His
still
Dolphin is
alive.
here. I mean, his goodness. It's confusing having a player named Dolphinman, but his shulker is here. The Dolphin's shulker is here. I think that we should make a gambit that's the Dolphinman gambit, and you just always have Dolphin's Grace.
You know what? If he wins, we'll do it.
Wins the tournament or wins this match?
Wins this. Yeah.
This match? Okay, we'll make a Dolphinman gambit. Oxidiot does already have a gambit. DoyPingu, of course, has the debris gambit because it exists purely to torture him. Dolphinman does not have a gambit yet, so. Permanent Dolphin's Grace was actually a gambit we discussed at one point, I think.
Yeah, we
It's
decided
one
it
of
would
those
be
ones that's a
too
lot easier to
annoying.
implement.
Pingu is doing
Yeah.
above ground wither. For some reason.
Why?
I don't know. Wait, we're doing the wither after the raid? We haven't.
Oh, he forgot.
He has mining fatigue.
And
He can't.
Oh, he can't mine. He
He
has
has-
mining fatigue.
Dude, Pingu.
Pingu is crazy.
Pingu.
This is insane. And I mean, he has this power bow, so at least it's power 3. It's going pretty fast.
Jesus.
Is there sharpness? Is it sharpness on the sword? It's sharpness on the sword.
Yeah, it is.
So not smite, so it's a bit slower.
Dude,
This is,
how did we not realize that he
if-
forgot to do this?
and this just does make you ask the question, Pack. How did we get here?
Is
Will he die?
he gonna die? Please don't die. Don't die to the
Okay,
wither.
he gaps. He gaps.
He gaps the wither.
Oh my goodness.
Dude,
that
this
is-
is ridiculous. This is the most scuffed how did we get here setup ever.
I don't think I've ever seen another player do this.
Did he? He got the rose, right? He
has a
did?
2 minutes.
Did he get the
I-
rose?
I sure freaking hope so.
Yeah, me too.
Yes, he's got the rose in his
Okay,
hand, right?
beautiful. We have a
Top.
rose. We have 2 minutes left on fatigue. We don't have something.
Oh, brother.
We need to get something. Does he not have
Bingo.
spectrals? Do we not have spectrals? Is that the issue?
Oh yeah. So we're gonna go to the Nether and TNT, probably some glowstone.
Dude, what is
DoyPingu
going on?
notably was woken up at like 5 a.m. by saxophone playing, so does not have a lot of sleep. So
We're gonna have to
perhaps
get
that's a
donged
hope.
again. We're just gonna have to get donged again. Oh, there's spectrals in that chest.
Oh, there's like 40 spectrals in that chest.
Wait, what?
What does he need?
No obsidian to make the beacon. Is that what it is?
Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. You're so right. And you
Oh.
can't mine it because you have mining.
Because you have
fatigue.
mining fatigue. Nah, he's running out of
Come to
fatigue.
think of it though, he can't purge the fatigue. Like he doesn't
No,
have
he
a
can't.
choice.
He's not. If he drinks milk, he loses the conduit power, so he has to just wait.
Notably cannot go through his portal unless he wants to go and trigger a raid again.
Oh, I'm so excited to
is-
hear what DoyPingu has to say about this run when he gets back in here.
I'm so engaged in what's going on in DoyPingu's screen. I haven't paid attention.
No,
to
I haven't
Dolphinman
looked at the
boxing
other
yet.
two screens either. This is 30 seconds left. Okay, I think we're just gonna sit here and wait, and then we're gonna mine.
Placing down some wood. Typing in the crafting table.
Wait, no pickaxe.
Kinda
Where's his
just chilling.
pickaxe? Oh, it's in the nether.
Oh, and then he threw into the nether by accident.
What is going on? Is he okay? I don't think he's okay.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Everyone, give DoyPingu
He's tabbed out right now, I think.
give DoyPingu some help.
Wow. This is wild. I don't think I've ever seen a player overlap their how do we get here with killing the wither. I don't think you would ever want to in 2026. I think that would be pretty bad. Players in chat, of course, using DoyPingu's run to learn how to do AA. Yes, you should do that.
There's a
That's
lot
good
to
idea.
learn here. There's a lot to learn what not to do, mostly.
Yes. Generally speaking, you want to craft your beacon before you get mining fatigue. You want to kill the wither, be ready to actually do how do we get here. Then get mining fatigue. That's usually the right ordering. But if you're a wacky player, you can do it this way for sure. Pingu, of course, hadn't set up his beacon at all. So now goes to build his beacon. Unfortunately, that's quite quick in draft. It's only a 1-level beacon. This is close enough to his how to get here hole, I hope. I don't even know where it is.
Honestly, I hope
Should
it's
be fine.
not.
That's a good point. I hope it's not too. And speaking of hoping, I hope Oxidiot nails this how do we get here attempt, which she is about to do as
She's
well.
gonna
on
do
her-
it first now. She's ahead.
Quite possibly, yes. She has mining fatigue and is heading back to spawn. Of course, it seems like she didn't get her raid bad omen effect subsumed by that village, so it's going to be interesting to see what happens here. DoyPingu flying because he doesn't want to trigger the raid.
Well, he
At the
wouldn't. He
village.
wouldn't
He's gonna
trigger
fly
another
directly
raid because there's already a raid there.
Yes, which is actually worse because his raid would just get
And
eaten by it.
Oxidiot has also started a raid.
Oxidiot starts a raid at spawn, tries to mine
What
into the
is
side of a
going
village
on with
house.
these players? Why are we just all
Cannot
just starting
mine into the
raids?
side of the village house. Why is she blowing up this village?
Concerning.
I'm very lost right now. I feel like Dolphinman might have it together the most out of all of these players.
It looks the least scuffed. He's got his beacon set up there. Well, I mean, he doesn't have the beacon itself, but he at least knows he needs it.
Oh yeah, he seems to realize that the beacon is necessary. He seems to not be doing. Oh, I understand. Oxidiot didn't do raid yet.
No, she did. She has Hero of the
At all.
Village. She has Hero of the Village. You're
She
wrong.
does?
It's
Oh,
okay
you're
to be.
right.
Yeah, it's okay.
Wait, huh?
Yeah. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm getting more and more confused. Like I really just don't understand what these players like.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
That's not my fault, right?
No, it is. Because it's on her
Oh, okay,
screen.
it is.
Visible. You see
The
the green emerald?
The raid bar is visible from her how did we get here location.
No, it's fine. She has both of the effects.
Does she have a dolphin?
And she has all the no. Hello? What is in the water today? No, she doesn't have a dolphin.
I'm completely lost. She didn't get a dolphin. And Dolphinman,
Okay, Pingu
To
is
the
back.
benefit of-
Pingu is back for round 3. He has a dolphin. He has his potions. He has a beacon, I think.
And if you're Oxy, you don't have enough time to do how do we get here.
No, she needs
I'm
to
pretty
rebrew.
sure.
She needs to rebrew. There's just
She needs
no
to go
way.
rebrew.
Because with slow
Yeah.
falling, you just cannot fly quickly. Okay, Pingu gets how did we get here? Okay, the success.
Okay, beautiful.
1 out of 3. 1 out of 3.
And that's fine, I guess. Maybe our anti-cheering for DoyPingu has somehow like
Seeped into
just broken the time
yeah.
continuum.
This
what is
is
anti-cheering even called? I don't know.
hating?
But
Hate watching?
hating or hate watching. All of our hate has just made him stronger, but really it feels like it's made the other players weaker, frankly.
It's a bit concerning, to be honest.
I guess it just goes to show that like hate, never really.
Oh, there's a
makes
TNT
us
in our setup. The 115 TNT. Okay, we water bucket it. There's no
We
damage.
do water bucket it successfully. Now, of course, Oxidiot does need to
Oh, her
regroup
dolphin
potions.
died? Oh. Well, she's out of
She
potion
needs to regroup
effects.
potions.
She
needs
drank
to
the
regroup
milk
potions. She
anyway.
drinks milk.
Wait,
Yes.
the milk was not
Which
smart
is
because now we lose
wrong.
Hero of the Village.
Yes, you do Hero of the Village again, yes.
Okay. I'm going to say it. Dolphinman has a chance here.
No, I think Dolphinman will get second place. I mean, doesn't seem to have a proper how do we get here hole. And neither of these players have Thunder, so it could end up being like a very strange match. But like,
Oh wait, they don't have Thunder. Are you?
yeah.
Wait, but it's 1:15. Oh, cause did she sleep? I'm just so lost. I'm just so lost. I don't even know what's going on anymore.
They don't have Thunder, right? Hold on. Let me go ahead and
Well, let's be prepared to welcome DoyPingu back because he is almost done.
yeah. And when DoyPingu's timer stops, I know some players are wondering what's going on, and some viewers, sorry, are wondering what's going on. DoyPingu will probably also be wondering what's going on. When we drag him in, we'll have to do a little bit of a recap, I think, of the situation on the seed.
Folder, I need to go for just 1 minute. Can you hold down the forts?
That's fine.
Yes, thank you.
I will hold all of the forts down as much as I can. And speaking of down, I am down to see these players complete the seed, but not like this. What's going on? It's fascinating to me that it's possible for such good players to be doing, like, frankly, I don't know what even are they doing here. DoyPingu dies to a spider. Is DoyPingu done? Pingu, you're done, right? You're done. Okay. Let me undeafen you. Pingu, welcome. Congratulations on being the first to complete your seed. Do you want an explanation? First of all, do you want to talk about your seed for a second here? Because
Sure.
you're free to do so. Give me your you have 20 seconds to go over your feelings.
20 seconds?
We got to get back into this very soon because there's a lot going on. But please
Okay.
go on.
I mean, I figured I was winning because my mid game went well. I guess I found every biome except for mushroom, which was my last one. I found at the very end, but I still knew it was like good pace because I was done with mid game around like 40 minutes. I don't have Phantom, so that was annoying. So my bees didn't work, and it was like raining the whole time. My ending was pretty bad because I haven't practiced in like 2 weeks, but like I don't know, I don't really care.
We did appreciate watching you try to kill the Wither to get the beacon with mining.
Yeah, I forgot beacon because on the tracker it says Wither killed and beacon done. So I'm like, oh,
hello,
I did my
DoyPingu.
beacon. So it tells me I did the beacon, and I'm like, okay, I did the beacon because that's where I always look in a run. I also had exactly enough iron for hired help, so I had to kill like 3 golems to get a compass and iron armor for suit up.
Yeah, we did notice
for smithing table and shield. I had to get an apple. That was really annoying.
We loved your play where you lost.
I can't
you
believe
started the raid and then you sent the guys
I can't believe
to the
that
nether.
happened.
That was awesome.
And it didn't even matter.
Yeah.
Well,
no,
I guess it did
did a
matter
really good
because that was
job.
where I got Bad Omen again. But that was so annoying.
Yeah. Speaking of
Did
annoying,
you tell him what happened to Oxy?
Oxidiot is also
Oh yeah,
probably
the
very
any
annoyed right
percent
now.
temple had 2 gunpowder. Like, hello, I was so
Freaking
mad.
You were the only person who had issues with that because both of the other players had other ways around it. But speaking of other ways around it, you clearly made up the time because Oxidiot,
Oxidiot did her
is not doing
setup
very
without a dolphin. Or she started a raid on accident at spawn, and then she didn't have a dolphin, and then she went and got a dolphin, and then she killed the dolphin, and then we drank milk, so now we have to do another raid, and we have to rebrew all of our potions. And Dolphinman didn't beat his raid. We're like in the middle of a raid.
Dolphinman has been
So good.
Oh, we're doing spawn
doing
raid
interesting
in
things.
spawn chunks. That's awesome.
Dolphinman, of course, checking F3, checking tab, knows that he's behind Oxidiot, doesn't realize that he's ahead of Oxidiot. How long does it take to rebrew anyways?
Like it depends, because we need another puffer fish, which is annoying to get.
Yeah.
And we need another fermented spider eye, which is annoying. I don't know where the nearest brown mushroom is.
Does
Who is
Oxy have slow falling?
like ahead in the any percent things?
Dolphinman was actually the first in the end, but messed up the zero
and also
cycle.
the last in the outer end.
Yeah, and then didn't have paper. He didn't have paper entering the end, so couldn't do
that's good.
transport. Yeah.
I feel like you haven't adequately explained the Dolphinman end fight situation.
That's okay.
That's okay. You can watch the VOD if you want. It was an interesting experience for everybody involved. Let's just put it that way. Speaking of interesting experiences, Oxidiot having an interesting experience. Question for you, Pack.
Yeah.
Do you think that she has Phantom Membrane?
I would hope she has more Phantom Membranes. I don't like actually know. I didn't look for that.
Like, are we just coping here? Because like, if she doesn't have Phantom Membrane, like everything is up in the air. And speaking of up in the air, like, why don't these players? Okay, like, what is very, very frightening in the? Let's see. What is the advancement? Very, very frightening.
Who knows, man. Maybe it's very, very frightening. Maybe it's not. We got a puffer fish, so that wasn't the annoying part. What else do you like when you rebrew? What do you need? Oh, we need another rabbit foot, which is annoying.
Yeah, so it hasn't thundered for these two players yet. Is drAAft bugged?
No one has thunder.
Or is it the rain starts 45 minutes after the previous rain?
Gulp.
I'm gonna check the VOD for a minute.
You check it.
No, I had a thunder. I had a thunder when I ended my run. Oh, I guess I slept, so it just screws everything.
Okay. Maybe there's a bug.
I'm hoping that the two of them slept, because otherwise I don't know.
Has no one else hit thunder?
No.
Oh, Oxidia definitely slept because it's 1:21 and it's nighttime.
Okay, so that's why her thunder timer is messed up, because she slept at some point. And I'm just gonna assume that Dolphinman did as well. Oh yeah, DoyPingu, please tell us about how was it to kill the Wither with a punch power bow and mining fatigue.
Oh, that is awesome. That is freaking awesome. And I almost didn't have to go back to get Dong, except I didn't have enough obby for my beacon.
Yeah, when I saw you go to the Nether, at first I was like, does he need spectrals? And you opened a chest with like 20 spectrals, and it wasn't it. And then I realized you needed a craft of the beacon.
Yeah. So that was good.
Ox is killing creepers for gunpowder.
What is happening, man?
I think.
I hope the other matches all go as well as this one seems to be going.
I'm like 80% sure Dolphinman stopped at some point, but I could be wrong.
Dude, I always forget that you can tab to like see everyone's progress.
Yeah, I think only Dolphinman's really been doing that.
Well,
I mean, yeah, I just like forget it's a thing.
Oh, you can show us their progress now by holding tab.
yes,
Thank you.
thank you. So Oxidia is at 68.
You guys both have 0.
Well,
That's
Yeah, we're
kinda
doing pretty
sad.
poorly.
I was a little focused on commentating, which makes it difficult to get
Yeah, it
advancements.
seems like Oxy's ahead.
Well, numerically, yes.
By 7, yeah, I would agree.
I just don't even know what to say anymore because, like, I mean, we can't see their trackers.
I
Dolphinman.
like put something on my tab key. Oh.
Dolphinman, I think, is
Both
very
my
cute, dude.
macros are right above and below my tab key.
I think Dolphinman's gonna finish.
Honestly,
How did we get here first?
either of these players could literally just like win off of Thunder at this point because I don't know when they slept.
And it's completely random. If you sleep at not like the only way that it stays synced up is if you sleep at the exact same tick, which definitely did not
Yeah.
happen.
Is it random? It's not like the same. It's not built
Well-
off of the seed. It just resets it.
No. It's still from the seed. That's why if it's on the same tick, it'll be the same. But if it isn't, then
Oh, but otherwise, it is just a random number.
yeah, I think.
Okay. We don't know a lot about this because you're not supposed to do this.
No, you're not
so-
supposed to sleep. People are not supposed to sleep. You can get into bed. Oh, this dolphin is flopping. Does he know? He does not know. Dolphin Man does not know about
Oh
the
no,
flopper.
Dolphin Man does not know about the dolphin.
That's a flopper.
It could go into the water though. The water's.
Oh,
right
he's in the
there.
water. Oh my god.
And then it goes in.
Saved.
It
We're
goes in.
saved.
It
We're
goes in.
saved.
Oh my goodness, man. And that is not a flopper. And of course, he is checking for that dolphin debuff. Or buff, I guess. depending on your
Debuff. Yeah,
perspective.
Dolphin's Grace is a
Depending on your
debuff.
perspective.
Whoa. I should be
does have
looking at
Dolphin's
Pax
Grace.
cam.
Okay. It's fine.
Yeah.
And he gets how do we get here? Oh my
Beautiful.
goodness.
Beautiful.
Dolphin Man now maybe ahead of Oxidiot.
He still
Numerically,
needs 17 advancements.
I'm not really sure
Wow.
what those 17.
What
could
did he
even be.
backload?
I really need to build an all advancements tracker for this. We'll get there eventually. If me and
I
X
mean, you
doesn't
didn't
do it.
want the trackers on their screens?
Honestly,
Oh,
we should maybe.
I feel like
have
it's
that.
worth it.
No,
It's probably worth
it's
it.
not.
I think we had it last time, didn't we?
Yeah, and I didn't like
We definitely
it.
had it last
Like,
time.
I feel like if
Okay.
their screens were really tiny, it would be annoying.
We don't have milk,
should I
so we're
pull it?
just like sitting here slow falling to a cow.
Draft spectator will be ready for tomorrow. Oh my goodness, me and X is
Wait,
the goat.
really? Holy shit.
Well, I mean, like
He's
let's
just
not hold him
shooting
to it.
himself.
Okay, we're up to 64. We're getting there. What could the 16 advancements possibly be? Okay, so 2 of them are throwaway joke and very, very frightening.
Yes.
That's all I got.
I think one of them is Great View.
Oh, bees. Wait, that was his first bee cycle? Oh man, we're gonna be here a while.
We're gonna be here a while.
And is Oxidiot okay? I feel like drAAft has just gotten worse and worse of an experience for Oxidiot.
We still have this like 2 raiders in this raid next to us. We're just like I feel like she's hoping that Dolphin Man finishes soon, but like it's gonna take what, like 10 minutes for him to finish his run still?
Okay, so there's 2 more for bees. He drafted ABD. So 2x2. I assume he has 2x2 and cats.
No way to know.
Surely.
No way for us to know.
Well, there's a way
Maybe
for
he backloaded like I don't know.
he's waiting for a gas right now, so I think he's trying to do return to sender.
Maybe he didn't do uneasy or something. He still needs 14. He's catching up to Oxy. Oxy still needs 12. But I
Oxy's
assume
count hasn't changed in like 15 minutes.
no, she got one more. I assume when Oxy does how do we get here, everything else is just end overlap.
I
I'm
would
gonna
hope
just
so.
send a quick ping, so I'll be back in a minute.
Oh, okay. Concerning.
Was everyone stronghold split okay? Because there was like a cave spider spawner and starter. Or
Yeah,
something,
nobody really had
something
any
like that.
issues with the stronghold.
Okay.
Went pretty
Fast
fast for
enough wasn't
everyone.
that hard.
Yeah. I believe Dolphin
Let me
Man
check.
could have been in a different stronghold because he measured in the overworld.
Okay. That's true.
But I didn't notice that any one player took forever in the stronghold. Because like I said, Dolphin Man was in the stronghold at 8 minutes. He was in the end at like 9 or whatever.
Yeah.
And you and Oxy, you entered
No, my
slightly
exit
before
time was
Oxy.
slow. Yeah, there's just a cave spider right in.
Wait, is that
Starry.
minecart chest in the cobweb? Can you turn behind you?
No, it's
Aw.
not. Okay, we did end again. Dolphin has 6-7 advancements. Oh my god.
Lol.
I mean, he's still pace locked by bees, and there's other misc to be done.
I don't think I saw a chunk
Question
loader,
mark?
right? So he's just like,
No.
yeah.
And if he needs thunder, then his bees are like doubly screwed. Oxy needs more rod. So why did Oxy have to redo everything?
She was
You
about
forgot
to.
a dolphin.
Well, no, her dolphin died.
Her dolphin died?
Well, she could have, because she still had all the effects when she got her dolphin back to the setup, but then her dolphin died.
Well, yeah, but like the
How?
first time she went, like her
Yeah,
like,
the
like,
first time she
forgot her
forgot.
dolphin.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then she flew with all of the effects. She'd splashed all the effects. She flew to go get a dolphin. I don't even know if that would have worked, but then she killed the
That's
dolphin.
rough. Okay. Yeah, that's rough.
And I don't even know what's going on.
Did both of
anymore.
them do... What did they draft for shells?
Dolphin Man did the same as you, and Oxy took exploding shells.
Oh my goodness, we're behind schedule now. By the way, I just realized the next match is supposed to start in 2 minutes, but Oxidiot and Dolphinman still struggling here through this AA gameplay. Pingu, do you mind pressing tab real quick? I'm kind of curious. What are we at? What's the situation?
They're tied.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
What if we just pull them in here and make them
Oh,
play
Dolphin's in the lead by 1.
What if we get them to
GG.
do like
rock, paper, scissors?
like rock paper scissors? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Was there a TNT incident? Why is Oxy making new brewing stands? When is there not a TNT incident?
I don't think she's had any TNT incidents in this run, actually. I'm proud of her for that.
Great work, Oxidiot.
Well,
Um, fantastic job,
Oh.
Oxidiot.
wait, one of Dolphin
she-
Man's bees is just out. Is that why we?
I mean, it's also night.
Oh boy.
You should just put them in the net. He doesn't even have to build a chunk loader. Just put them in the nether and throw items through.
What are we doing here, I wonder?
Award for most improved. I feel like we need an award for most unimproved player.
Oxy's inventory is a disaster.
Oh, we're doing
my goodness.
Overworld Great View, I think, because he's guiding the shulker bullet up. And he has a
Oh,
pearl.
that's really funny.
Oh my god, yeah, he got
Is he-
Overworld Great View.
Wow.
That's actually
Wow.
sick.
Wait,
That's actually sick.
That was
cool.
a much better setup than my Overworld Great View. Goodness.
That was sick.
When I backload it, I normally do like Twisting Vine bone meal, but that's like really cool tech.
I was
you
wondering
have
why
to have
he
a
was just
pearl
like
for that.
flying up. I was so confused.
Oxidiot tied up with Dolphinman, but doesn't have how do we get here?
Wait. Oh, Oxy has a raid at spawn too. Yeah, I pushed my shulker away from the village.
Oh, brother.
Okay, so she just has to do... Okay. Oxy's another 10 minutes, but Dolphinman's bees aren't doing anything, and you said he still needs thunder? Maybe?
What is she looking for in these temples, I wonder?
Wait, he got Sweet Dreams, but he didn't full sleep, so yeah, he definitely still needs thunder.
Wait, if he
I don't know, we
just
could
got...
be here for like another
Wait,
15
If
minutes.
he just got Sweet Dreams, though, that means he couldn't have slept earlier in the run.
Okay,
Yes,
so
I'm
it's bugged.
saying he doesn't have thunder.
Or he missed it. I guess maybe he missed Thunder. But like I don't think so. I think it's bugged. It's gotta be bugged. There's just no other way.
I mean, if he finishes everything but thunder, and like Oxy is still far behind,
Yeah, I
you
think
might
we'll
just
make...
have to give it to him.
I think we'll make that
No,
call.
no, 100%.
Yeah.
They're Dolphin's at 72, Oxy's at 71. How does he need 8 more? Like, what could we have possibly backloaded?
I don't know. I'm scared. He got
So it's
bones.
Okay.
situation.
Do we need to
2 from bees, 2 from thunder.
He got 2 carrots. We're gonna breed something.
Probably rabbits.
Yeah, and Dolphinman also has something.
Okay,
in
so
literally
I'm assuming
13
we need
minutes.
2 by 2, which means we need like 3 other misc.
Yeah. Okay. Let me go pull the list of advancements, and let's take a look.
It seems like he's trying to do wolves. Yep. Oh, that's okay. It's fine.
Okay, we bred
I feel
wolves.
like,
Success.
I don't know. I like my first pick breeds because Dolphinman he has to do
first.
every breed.
Yeah. Picking ABD was maybe he's missing like a just. I wonder if he has like foxes. Everyone has foxes.
I feel like-
everyone has foxes.
I feel like you just
so-
need 2 by 2 for breeds because I had to do what did I have to do? Foods and like half the breeds for like my big stuff. I feel like that's not that bad.
Got the list of Dolphinman's advancements.
Okay.
Um,
Can you negate the list so that we have the list of what he doesn't have?
certainly not. What are we looking? What do we want to check if he has?
Does he have cats done? Can you check that?
What is? I need to freaking open it.
Yeah, look
Minecraft.
for 2 by 2 and cat. I mean, I assume he has cats done. He doesn't have any fish on it.
Let's take a look. 2 by 2 is bred all animals. We do not have bred all animals.
Okay. It's okay.
There's like 3 other random advancements that I don't know what they are.
He does have complete catalog.
Okay, that's good.
Wait. Okay, what did he not have to do? Foods? Maybe he doesn't have CD place.
Oh, does he play on optimized tracker maybe?
Check if he has CD place.
He does have CD place. You're right. I
Okay.
can diff it with Pingu's list. That's a very smart play. Let me take a look.
Okay. I think Oxy's ready to go again. She just needs to win a raid. Yeah, we need to beat a raid. We're done brewing. Yeah, beautiful.
Oxy's still probably like, I mean, it should be a quick raid. Maybe like 7 minutes out from being done.
I'm just going to start working on some server changes because, this is looking pretty rough for these players.
I mean, Oxy just should win this. Because no idea what Dolphin's doing, and he doesn't have Thunder.
Neither of them have thunder.
Really?
Yeah, it's definitely bugged. Oxy did sleep,
okay.
but it's definitely bugged. In fact, it's probably more bugged
That's
for
good.
Dolphinman because Oxy at least slept. But
W Trident pick. I just insta won.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a little iffy. We'll have to investigate that. I'll put that into our to-do list actually.
Oh, watch out. Okay, we're fine. I should watch your screen share instead of this stream.
My virtual cam. My beautiful cam.
Antoine and Zesskyo both in the waiting room thinking, why is this taking so long? We're supposed to start
No, they're
video.
definitely watching the main stream.
That is possible. That's possible. Dolphinman maybe a little stressed now because Dolphinman, of course, has something in 9 minutes. So
What does he have?
I don't know. I think it's like another event. So
Okay.
hopefully able to complete.
No,
the season in 9
Oxy
minutes.
should just be done by then.
Let me go back into my game.py. Oh sure. No.
I also need this to end quickly because I'm running out of water.
Yeah. We're gonna need to take like a
Dude.
3-minute break in between, I think, here.
Well,
This
yeah,
is a
because I
nice
need
biome
to.
combo. for Dolphin. I still can't believe I portaled into a village with Battleman. That's like the second time that's happened in the last week.
Pingu, what's your UUID?
You expect him to know that?
Oh
We
goodness, I'll
just
go find
guess.
it. Just give me a random UUID. No, it's fine. I'll just go check. DoyPingu. Your UUID it starts with AFE.
Oh, we're doing Zombie Doctor. Uh-huh.
What?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I think
There's
that,
like
yeah. Speaking of Pingu's picks that were really good this seed, Snowy.
Yeah.
Good pick.
Oxy did manual zombie villager. She like dragged a husk
what?
into a guy's
She didn't
house.
find the snow?
Yeah, she manually converted a guy with a husk.
That's crazy that she didn't find the snow. Okay. So Zombie Doctor is one thing. Done with 2i2. I feel like there's still like one or two misc things that I don't know what they are for Dolphin. But I hope he planned to do them during the CD. He pulled out his iron, so I'm gonna guess hired help. I was killing the
Killing a
golem for
golem.
more iron. It's probably hired help. Killing the golem to make a golem. W tech.
You did this too. You killed a couple golems.
Yeah.
I think you've killed the
killed
most
so many
golems in a singular match of draft ever.
W.
Yeah, there's the pumpkin.
Okay. Well, his bees will be done because they're at spawn. You can break all the snow.
I'll be back here.
I
in
think.
30 seconds.
Okay. I think this is I think we pretty much know what he needs at this point. There might be like one other random thing. He had 74. He needs 6 advancements. ZD, 2 for Thunder. Actually only 1 for bees, right?
He got BR gas.
Just sticky.
I don't know if he got B location.
Okay. Because everyone had hives, right?
Yes.
So let's assume he doesn't have B location. Oh, he got hot stuff. Okay, so that's everything.
Oh, okay. So we just need bees. Go back to spawn. Yippee.
Yes.
Okay.
And wait for this ZD. Will he get the ZD off before Oxy does? How do we get here? Cinema.
Insane, Ray. Race.
There's a throwaway joke. I mean, he just should. He should like spam iron bars right now. That's what
He
should
should
do.
spam iron bars. That's actually
He
true.
needs 4. I mean, I'm assuming he doesn't have Belo. If he does have Belo and it's something else, that's so chopped. Okay, he's getting ready to die for the ZD. But this could be like another 3 minutes still. Will Oxy finish everything in 3 minutes though?
It's gonna be
This is actually close.
It's
This
like
is close.
actually close.
But Oxy probably has a lot of like random end misc. She always does. Like Oxy still needs 9 advancement. It's not that many.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, egg.
Potion of
We have to
water
drink
breathing.
the water.
Okay. Dolphinman's back
yeah,
at spawn.
we're looking good.
We got Zombie
Oh,
Doctor.
Exciting.
okay. So he should just be done. That's crazy that it came down to being that close, though.
Is he at 78?
He's at 77.
Oh wait, he should be at
And he
79.
also did-
Yeah. So he should be at 79.
Yeah, he did a throwaway joke.
Oxy doesn't have hunger. She can't eat.
Oh my god!
Oxy! Oxy, no! Oh
Not
my
again.
God. And she
Okay,
ate the
well,
stew.
I
It's
think
over.
Dolphin would have won anyway.
Oh
Dolphin
my-
needs
She
one more
first, is that
thing.
the issue? She misordered it.
Okay, wait, Dolphin's
Dolphin's
done.
Dolphin's done. Drag him in. Drag them back.
Alright.
Drag
Drag them both in.
Yeah, drag them both in.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Are there
Thank
any-
you.
Dude,
Thank you. Thank
what
you. I'm
the
still deafened. I'm
fuck is
deafened.
happening?
Hello.
Congratulations, Dolphin Man, for
What?
What?
Wait, what do you mean what?
I'm not done, though.
Yeah, so there's a little bit of a thingy happening with the thunder. I'm not sure what's
You don't
going
have
on
thunder,
there.
right, Dolphinman?
Yeah, I did get a second rain cycle.
You didn't?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And neither did...
Let's
As far as
not
I'm
worry
aware,
about
I
it.
checked, but
No,
okay.
it's okay. It's okay.
let's
Oxidiot
not worry
threw How
about
Did We
it.
Get Here twice. She was
I
gonna
don't
lose
wanna talk about
anyways.
it, man. I don't want to talk about it.
It's okay. We don't have to talk about it
Congratulations.
because we're behind schedule, so we don't need to talk
Yeah,
about it.
yeah, we're so glad
sorry.
that our wonderful players here competed and did a great job. No mistakes were made, and we hope you all enjoyed this lovely group stage match between
Zombie
Dolphin and
Doctor
DoyPingu.
doesn't exist, okay?
Yeah.
Zombie Doctor does not exist. I refuse to
I had
accept
to
the
kill
answer
my
again.
wither with mining fatigue.
Oh,
Frankly,
no.
all three of these players have set such high expectations for the ensuing matches, and I'm just
This is
so
slower
thrilled
than
and
any
excited
practice I've
to
done.
see what's going to happen.
Literally
And
slower
so
than any practice.
we're going to throw it to a quick break, a quick intermission in between this match and the next match. Dolphinman, I know you've got stuff to do in the next 2 minutes. DoyPingu and
Yeah.
Oxidiot, thanks for being here. But yeah, anyways,
Uh-huh.
we're going to throw it to a break, and then we're going to go,
so
and
sorry.
we'll be back very shortly. We will see you then. Hello, hello. It is so good to be back with all of you after that slight technical pause that we had to do there to fix a couple things up. And one of the things we had to fix up, of course, was to get Antoine with us. I am joined right now by Antoine, famous MCSR commentator. That's not ranked. MCSR does stand for Minecraft Speed Running, which Antoine has done a lot of in the past and now does more running instead. Antoine, how are you doing today?
I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing yourself?
Oh, I'm doing fantastic, and I'm just so pleased as punch to be here with you, ready to greet our fantastic 3 players. Now, of course, just like in the last match, we were going to have another group of 3 players. Each of them is going to have to beat the AA seed as quickly as possible in this draft match, and the first 2 players to complete all of the advancements, except potentially for very, very frightening if Thunder is bugged, but let's not worry about that, will be able to go on to the quarterfinals. First of all, I know that you're all so excited to be getting some Mario representation in this tournament. Of course, I'm not talking about Mario. We all hate Mario. I'm more a fan of Bowser. Think about it. Bowser breathes fire, runs around, jumps really high, has a cool shell, and is literally a turtle. And if you're all not aware of this already, of course, turtles, you do need those for an all advancements run, which means that dbowzer should have a massive advantage here. Bowser, how are you doing?
I'm doing great. Looking forward to doing some drafting with my fellow runners today. It's going good.
Fantastic. And we're so excited to have you. But personally, I'm even more excited about another player. Nothing wrong with dbowzer, of course,
Wow.
but personally, I've always been a huge fan of the country Croatia. Now, I know what you're all thinking. Why Croatia? And for me, I think it's just something about the way the word sounds. Croatia. Isn't that a nice sounding country name? And of course, out of Croatia, there's all kinds of people. You know, there's Croatian amateurs, there's Croatian, dental employees, and there's also Croatian professionals who are incredible at Minecraft and specifically at all advancements. And we've got one of them with us today. CroPro, how are you doing?
I'm doing all right. Slight headache, but I'm gonna push through.
Oh, sorry. It's
Just gonna
fault,
try to push through.
All right. Terribly sorry for your headache. I'll try and talk a little bit quieter for the next player, Zesskyo. Zesskyo is our next player, of course, and we're so excited to have him here. Zesskyo is known for torturing hundreds of all advancements players with the 5-minute AA thing, which happened last year, and I'm not going to talk anything more about it because it's just, frankly, it was such a traumatic experience that I do my best to forget it ever happened. And hopefully this match is not the same. Hopefully this will not be an equally traumatic experience that we're all going to want to forget about, and instead will be filled with joy and hope and not throwing how do we get here multiple times and getting very, very frightening. That would be fantastic. And you know what else is very, very frightening for these Croatian professionals and Bowsers? It's probably Zesskyo, who's a fantastic AA player. How are you doing today?
I'm doing all right. I've actually slept pretty well today, so I did have some technical issues about 5 minutes ago, but hopefully everything's fine. I've been stressing out for the past couple seconds, but I hope everything's good. So yeah.
That's good. That's good. That's good. And something else that is good is that we're going to be getting right into the draft because, of course, we are 30 minutes behind schedule right now, which is the fault of Oxidiot. Well, you can blame Oxidiot 100% for that, but that's okay because we're going to head straight into the draft. Very excited to get into this draft stage. Of course, similar to the last time, overworld seed, nether seed, end seed, they're going to be random. Of course, they're from our filter, which is an excellent filter coded by Pacman MVC, who's done such a fantastic job that we don't need to worry about checking the seeds for things like missing, stronghold libraries, which we'll definitely have. Anyways, the timer is enforced, so you're going to have 30 seconds per pick. Gambits are enabled, and you can pick up to 5 gambits. And of course, we're going to start the game in just a moment here with the begin drafting button. Hope you're all ready to start drafting. Very exciting. Antoine, how familiar are you with draft? I see all
Pretty
the players
familiar
muted
with
themselves here.
Draft 1, not as much with Draft 2. I've looked at the gambits. I've even made a little like tier list of what my favorite gambits were without even testing them, just off of vibes.
Off
And I
of
think
vibes,
there's
what's your
some-
favorite gambit?
I would need to look at it again.
Okay.
There was some that were really that seemed really fun and like interesting, and there were some that I would never take, but purely because I'm bad at the game. For example, almost all loot is doubled, but your max health is halved. That's a bit tough.
Yes, Lucky Fool is a kind of terrifying gambit.
Yeah, it's like okay because you do have keep inventory, but it's still like, I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Speaking of gambits, we actually can't see what gambits the players are picking. That's not possible for us right now, but we can see the picks they're taking. So Zesskyo did start us off with the sword pick, going to have that max enchanted sword. Even if he takes Miner's Delight, it still works. Also, dbowzer took 2x2, and CroPro picked Breeds and Trident, which worked really well for DoyPingu in the previous match. Antoine, what do you think about these picks so far?
So far, pretty reasonable picks, pretty meta. Yeah.
Are we going to get a title update, asks Evu. That's a good question. I'm sure the title will be updated at some point, but something else that's being updated is, of course, the picks, with some very aggressive picks from Zesskyo. 2 quick picks there, balanced diet and leads. In our last match, Dolphinman did take a balanced diet, just didn't want to deal with that. Antoine, for you, which of the advancements would you most want to get rid of if you were playing all advancements run?
Ooh, good question. Probably killing all the mobs, or maybe all the foods. Either
foods?
one. Yeah,
That's fair.
I think breeding is fine because you can get some biomes that will help. Like
Mhm.
for example, removing mushroom I think is a decent play, but me personally, if I had the first pick in biomes, I would remove the jungle. There is just a lot to do in there.
It's just too annoying. That's fair.
Yeah.
We did see in the last match something funny, which is that the snowy pick went to DoyPingu, and the other 2 players, I don't know if they found a snowy or not, but they definitely didn't find an igloo because both of them ended up doing Zombie Doctor at spawn, which was interesting. It was a bit of a time loss for Dolphinman, who did still make it through the match, but also, yeah, not something that CroPro is going to have to deal with, because CroPro does pick that snowy biome. Not going to have to deal with that issue.
Ooh.
Let's see, what do we have left? So 1 biome needs to be picked still, 1 armor, 1 tool, 1 misc, 1 early game, and 1 advancement. That is a very balanced set of picks from these players so far.
And also, everything that is not picked by anybody is by default set for everyone else, or for everyone. So
Exactly.
I'm guessing they're all gonna have Badlands, for example, and they're all gonna have Giant Tree.
Yep.
So yeah, that's already pretty.
Every single player
OP
will have a
picks.
hoe. I don't actually remember from the previous match the hoe situation. If we go, I think we can still see it. If I go to disrespect.tech/draft/live. Yeah, Dolphinman, DoyPingu, Oxidiot, also very similar. Nobody picked Mesa, nobody picked Mega Taiga, and nobody picked these 3 tools. So yeah, so far the draft is pretty similar to the previous one. In fact, it's almost identical. Major difference so far is that CroPro did pick the bucket and nobody else has it. But speaking of what nobody else has any more picks to do in this draft, which means that the draft is complete and we are ready to start drafting, or start playing. Sorry, CroPro, dbowzer, Zesskyo, if you don't mind unmuting yourself and just letting us know that you're ready to play. I see on your stream, dbowzer is missing Minecraft. So it would be nice if Minecraft was visible on stream. Very, very, very necessary. Very necessary. You're free to cough in VC. We just want to make sure that you're all ready. You're all in game. Okay. We're going to be starting in 3, 2, 1. And let's just double check to make sure that everybody has the game loading in a second here. And it is perfect. So I'm going to deafen all the players. And we will be back in game in just a moment. Antoine, what do you think so far? What do you think about this match?
I think it's a very exciting match. I think it's really balanced. Funnily enough, they don't have a pick, so CroPro put his shulker and had to break it with his fist, which is quite funny. But yeah, just overall very interesting. Have we seen the gambit that were picked?
So we can intuit a few of the gambits real quick here. So let's take a look at these players' inventories and their situations. CroPro and Zesskyo both have 5 hearts, which means they both took the
Ooh.
gambit you were mentioning earlier, Lucky Fool, which limits your health pool to 5 hearts maximum, but does double all of your loot on the seed. What do you think about that, Antoine? 2 players took it. Last time it was just 1.
I think it's a good pick. I think if you're good, if you're comfortable with AA, because you start with a lot of armor, especially diamond armor, enchanted to the max, I believe. I think it's perfectly fine to pick the 5 hearts. If you die, it's not even that big of an issue because you can respawn with all your
Right.
stuff. So yeah, I think it's a pretty sensible play. Could you educate me on what the enchanted bucket does, please?
Yeah, so the enchanted bucket is actually a max tier, fully enchanted bucket. And these
Ooh.
players are going to be using it for all kinds of things. Water, lava, milk, extremely useful and extremely versatile item. And I'm just excited to see how they put it to use in this All Advancements seed.
Nice.
Um,
One
but
hard
speaking
thing
of,
in
oh,
draft.
sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, one hard thing is in drafts that I'm starting to notice already is inventory management because you start with so much stuff and there's so many bonuses that it's really hard at the start to keep a clean inventory.
Yeah, and unlike the previous match, this time somebody did pick the Shulker box. So last time the Shulker box was a shared pick. They all started with it. But as you mentioned, CroPro does have the Shulker box. He's the only player with a Shulker box in this match. So pretty scary
Such
for dbowzer and
struggle.
Zesskyo.
For dbowzer and Zesskyo at this point, what I would do is I would put the unnecessary any percent stuff in a chest and just come back to it after the any percent.
Yeah, and I think we've seen a couple players do that in the previous tournament where you just like put down a chest at spawn, like you just craft it straight off the rip and store stuff in there.
Exactly. But
Probably
the thing is, they don't
worthwhile.
have trees here, so they would have to steal a chest from the. Sorry, borrow a chest from the
Yes.
villagers.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's true because dbowzer picked logs. So dbowzer is the only person with logs, and bees
Ooh.
and FireRes are shared picks. The big difference is FireRes was picked last time by Dolphinman, one of the people who won, and this time it's shared. So
I really like dbowzer's draft. I think out of everybody, he definitely has my favorite draft. Like he has the
okay.
pick, which is pretty nice. I wait, was it CroPro who had the shulker? Or was it dbowzer?
CroPro has a shulker, yeah.
Oh,
Something
okay.
that's interesting about dbowzer's draft is that dbowzer has a shared pick adventuring time and also has 2x2, which I believe means that he doesn't have to ever go to a Mushroom Island, but he also picked Mushroom Island. So his Mushroom Island pick is literally useless. Any other biome would have
Yeah.
been more useful than that, I think. But that's okay. There's a lot of shared picks. It is, of course, a 3-person draft, so there's just a lot of things you don't have to do. You're kind of like,
Yeah, exactly.
it's very concentrated.
Because with the 4 players draft that we had last time,
Mhm.
there was less shared ones because obviously one more individual pick.
Yes.
So yeah, it's a little faster this time around, and we can see a stables.
And something that's interesting about stables, now we did talk a little bit about the Lucky Fool Gambit, which is why CroPro and Zesskyo only have 5 hearts of health. Stables, of course, notoriously not a very good bastion for looting, but both of these players, it's the same. Doing a single triple is the same as doing a double triple when you have Lucky Fool.
Ooh, so are even piglin botters doubled?
Yes, everything's doubled except
Ah,
for
that's crazy.
specifically trident and shells. Those are the most common questions people ask about. You don't get like 2 trident drops or like 2 shell drops. But other than that, everything in the game is doubled. All your chest loot and of course your
dbowzer?
piglin
Okay.
orders.
dbowzer
Yeah,
is glad to not have
dbowzer,
picked Lucky Fool because he would be dead right now.
he would. I did notice dbowzer going into this bastion did craft a gold helmet, which I found was kind of funny for a player with like a lot of diamond armor. You should be fine in the bastion, but that's okay.
One interesting thing
dbowzer.
to remember when playing draft, because you
Hmm.
have stuff that you don't usually have when doing the any percent, such as shulker boxes, is that you should remember that shulker boxes actually bother piglins when they're broken. So
That's true.
CroPro is in a little bit of a trouble right now. Okay,
Yes,
made it out.
barely saves himself. But CroPro, notably, one of the better like any percent players out of all of AA, I think, right? CroPro, he's like netherite. Maybe I'm wrong about this actually.
I think you're right. Yeah, I would think
I
so.
don't actually know. I have to check MCSR ranked. I thought CroPro was quite the ranked player, but now suddenly I'm unsure.
I guess Feinberg
CroPro
also takes that that thing with I think he's like consistently top 16 ranked probably.
Okay. CroPro did play in the first and second MCSR ranked playoffs. So, and does have a sub
That's
8
fair.
ranked. So yeah, quite a good any percent player, and definitely making use of that in this Bastion to kind of survive with that 5 health pool.
Yeah. dbowzer and Zesskyo are more like very AA focused runners
Mm-hmm.
and not that much any percent.
But something that's interesting about drAAft is that even the best AA players can really struggle with how hard it is to keep track of everything you have to do in drAAft. It's such a wild experience. Oh, what's going on here?
Why do the Wither Skeletons have enchanted swords? What's up with
That's
that?
a great question. So let's talk about another Gambit pick, which is Miner's Delight. So Miner's Delight enchants all weapons, armor. Does it enchant armor? I don't actually remember. It enchants, I think it's just armor. Sorry, it's not armor. It's tools and weapons. So it enchants all tools and weapons in the game with their max enchants, except for the fact that they're divided into rounded up. So for example, swords are always enchanted with looting 2. Elytra are always enchanted with unbreaking 2. Doesn't matter, but like they are. And yeah, swords are always enchanted with sharpness 3. So every mob with a sword in the game, those swords are always enchanted with sharpness 3. So these
That
Wither
is
Skeletons all have
terrifying.
sharp 3 swords. Yes, it is scary, but it is a very useful gambit to pick.
Yes, but
Speaking of
then
which, dbowzer dying?
he has that combined with having only 5 hearts. So there's
Mhm.
only so much damage you can take. It's the same with like if you take the 5 hearts, you better have feather falling, I would
Yes.
say. Because otherwise throwing pearls is going to be really annoying.
Speaking of feather falling, I don't know if you saw the Ender Pearl Gambit. I forget the name. I think it's Pearling Dangerously, which doubles the fall damage you take in game.
Yes.
Or it's something like that. I don't think any of these players took it, though. That's a pretty dangerous Gambit. I think only, like... That's one of those ones that only Snakezy really takes.
So like pearls do
triples
no
with fall
damage, but falling does.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And there's no Pearl cooldown. And Snakezy says in chat that he doesn't take it anymore, so maybe it's just a bad Gambit, but it is a fun Gambit, so it's what it is. Speaking of fun, dbowzer having fun here, getting to the stronghold location, and so is CroPro. Zesskyo, of course, is a little bit behind here. Zesskyo, not quite as much of any percent player as dbowzer and CroPro are. Not quite as practiced, is the lower seed, did make it here through open qualifiers. So it's not super surprising to see that Zesskyo is like a minute or two behind. But that's fine. Like Zesskyo can make up a lot of time in the kind of mid-game split.
Yep.
Does
he have any pull?
Does he have, what are we looking for?
I was just looking for with the skeleton skulls. Oh, he does have the.
Oh my goodness! 2
enchantment
skulls dropped from
gambit.
the Wither
Damn.
Skeleton.
Crazy. I mean, yeah, he has the
struggling.
double loot, obviously.
Yeah. One shots that zombie piglin. Oh, he's got the sword. That's why. Okay. Because I don't think I saw skull drops from anyone else. I could be wrong. But that would make sense because he does have that looting 3 sword.
Ooh, there are so many Wither Skeletons. He's on 4 hearts.
Okay. Oh, a Pearl Hang. Oh,
Yeah,
very good.
1.5.
It's
Scary.
fine. It's fine. Something that's interesting is,
and
yes.
CroPro, sorry, are in the stronghold looking for the libraries right now.
You're right. And something that we did mention earlier, the libraries might not exist. We technically don't check for that in the seed filter. So it is possible that we get a stronghold with no library. Hopefully that's not
what
the
happens
case,
in this case.
In that case, you're sad.
Ah.
But everybody has a stronghold with no library. So I guess, we're all on even ground in that case, but
Okay,
hopefully that's not the case here.
there is the library for CroPro.
Yes. Double
A
high
lot of
library.
paper, a lot of books. Oh, dbowzer has a
mining
monument on.
fatigue.
That's not great.
That is not something we check for. Should be fine
Was there
unless it's
a
a
guardian
cage.
inside his stronghold?
I mean, I think this is okay. He has seasickness. Well, I mean, he couldn't purge it anyways, so it's like not really the end of the world. Zesskyo dies, blows up in the nether. Not sure.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know
This
what's
is the
going
match
on.
of all time. So
I
is
think
dbowzer,
dbowzer's
if it's
okay.
caged in the end, is dbowzer just like
I mean, it's a
gonna have to
time
wait?
loss, but like it's what it is. I mean, the issue I think is that his beds are all in his like he can't wow, this is a fascinating situation. I believe that dbowzer cannot craft beds right now. He would have to do that in the end. So dbowzer can't zero right now. I think you just go to the end and you get a perch. Probably. But I don't even know like what you're supposed to do in this situation.
CroPro already killed the dragon. He's gonna
Yes.
stay up here, look for the gateway.
Quite the lead for CroPro. And of course, having been in the first tournament, I am cheering on CroPro because, we want CroPro to do well here. We want CroPro to do well. He did, unfortunately, he got subsumed by Oxidiot's totem. So unfortunately, he wasn't able to make it to the finals in the first tournament. Hopefully, we can see him make it farther in this one and doesn't have any scheduling issues. That's my dream. dbowzer is going for zero. Zero with mining fatigue. How is this going to work?
Well, just don't break blocks in it. Oh, well, that's not going to work.
Abandons the zero. I think that's fair. I don't really know how that was going to work. Maybe he did have beds. Maybe he crafted beds, but yeah. Oh, he crafted beds. Yeah. Huh. Oh, I guess he didn't have a shulker box. No, CroPro had the shulker box. Yeah, so he could totally have just crafted beds.
Yeah.
All right. That makes more sense. I understand now. But that's okay. He's not really punished for missing the zero because Zesskyo's in the portal room after dying in the nether. Zesskyo's catching up. If Zesskyo hits the zero, dbowzer will be punished. I don't know why that sounds kind of... dbowzer will be punished for his misplays and being unable to hit the zero. If Zesskyo, of course, hits the zero and makes it up, that's quite the time differential. Antoine, what are your feelings on zero? Do you zero?
I don't zero, but I think zero is great, and I think people should learn zero if they want to be at the top level.
Very fair, very fair. When's the last time you've played like Minecraft speedruns?
A couple weeks ago, I played a few ranked matches. In Emerald.
Okay.
But overall, like, I'm not super to the metas and everything. At least not practicing them. I know of them. Where is CroPro going? Okay. He was just he scared me
Taking
for a
a
second.
look around, perhaps. I'm not quite sure. But speaking of taking a look around, if we take a look around these players, Zesskyo did not hit the zero. So dbowzer is back to being ahead. Well, was already ahead, I suppose. But does, of course, have that mining fatigue going into the outer end, which is interesting. I don't think either of the other players got mining fatigue. But that's fine. Like, you don't need to be able to mine for quite a while in the seed now. So
that's pretty true. I mean, I was gonna ask,
try some mine
when you mine the ender chest, does it give you 18 obby?
No, I believe it only gets you 8. Otherwise, that would be infinite obby, which would be funny. But...
I meant 16. Not.
Yeah. No, fair enough. There is one infinite glitch in AA right now. It's not really a glitch, but it is infinite, which is that if you get the Miner's Delight Gambit, you have infinite XP because you can just disenchant items, but they always keep their enchantment, so you can disenchant it over and over again.
Right.
But that doesn't really mean anything because you don't need it. You don't need XP. So
You don't need that much XP, yeah. Because
yeah. Well, when you have Miner's Delight, I don't think you need any XP actually because everything's always
well, yeah,
enchanted.
exactly. Okay,
You
that's
guys
that's
are
fair
yet
then.
again trying to mine into one of these. Oh, and it's gone. We're back. Oh my
There we
goodness.
go,
it's been
finally.
fantastic. Finds a looting 3 sword, which is pretty big actually. Zesskyo misses his pearl. You got this, Zesskyo.
CroPro with a really nice shulker transport.
Yeah. Clean gameplay as always from CroPro. I think CroPro is probably one of the better draft players, not in this match, but of all time. Probably, I would say top 4 personally. Quite
I mean, he's
fantastic at the game.
one of the best AA runners, period. So of
Yeah,
course it translates to draft.
exactly.
But yeah, like right now we have Zesskyo and dbowzer basically at the same spot in their run, with dbowzer being slightly ahead. But CroPro is quite. I mean, he's paused right now, so I don't know
Yes.
what is happening.
CroPro
But
is making a slight misplay currently of pausing and not playing the seed. Usually that's a bit of a time loss. You don't really want to be doing that, but that's okay. He does
okay,
come
there we
back
go.
eventually, which is heartwarming. See CroPro able to actually unpause the game. Speaking of unpausing, let's take a brief pause and talk about how did we get here. So we've already talked about a lot of the gambits, but one of the gambits, of course, multiple of the gambits involve how do we get here. So how do we get here requires something very important, which is conduit power. Antoine, what do you know about conduit power in AA?
I know that you can't do it if you have 8 shells and a Heart of the Sea.
Yes. For
And
some
that's about it?
reason, that just sounded very like heartwarming. Like if you have a heart of the sea, you can't do it. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
But anyways, yes, it's very slow usually to get all of the 8 shells you need for the conduit to do how did we get here. But all of these players have picked things that prevent them from having to get shells. So CroPro, of course, took seasickness. Did he take seasickness? I actually can't tell. His name is over it. Let me go check. Yes. No, CroPro did not take seasickness. And
I think
neither
dbowzer
did
did.
dbowzer. I don't think so. No, I don't.
Oh.
I can't tell. His timer's over the effects. It's very hard to tell. Bowser did take seasickness. Okay. I guess that. Oh yeah, it can't be luck because he doesn't have Lucky Fool. So dbowzer has seasickness, which means he has conduit power until he dies or purges effects. So he's fine as long as he doesn't die. And the downside was that the first 10 minutes of the seed he had slowness. So now that it's 17 minutes in, doesn't have slowness anymore. But he can't die. So we have to be watching out for dbowzer dying. Now, of course, CroPro and Zesskyo both didn't take that. But Zesskyo, you might notice, in his shulker box, CroPro, you might notice in his shulker box, has 8 shells. Zesskyo also has 8 shells. That's because they both took the exploding shells gambit. So exploding shells is a...
awful.
Do you know what that gambit does?
I do. So basically, every 5 minutes, either you get a shell, I think it's 50-50, either you get a shell or a TNT spawns on you.
Yes.
So every time your timer hits a new 5-minute mark, you have to be careful of TNT potentially spawning on you, which is hilarious. It's really funny, but I would never pick that because I would forget after 15 minutes.
Sorry, I just like... I'm... Yeah. Yes. I just like fell asleep for like 1 second. I'm so glad that you were here to talk about that gambit because I need more sleep. But speaking of more sleep, both of these players can't be sleeping even though it's nighttime. Zesskyo, of course, can't sleep at all. But they're going to need to keep awake in the seed in order to get thunder, which will happen at some point in time.
What a beautiful transition.
Thank you. We're it's all about keeping the viewers on their toes.
Speaking of being on their toes,
yes, go on, please.
Did you notice that shulker boxes don't have toes?
That's true. Shulker boxes do not have toes. And speaking of things that don't have shulker boxes, in the reverse, did you catch how many of these players have 2 shulker boxes?
I didn't catch it, unfortunately.
Okay. I
But
can't see.
I
CroPro does.
CroPro does. Yeah. And
dbowzer
dbowzer does.
Okay. I assume Zesskyo got 2 shulker boxes, but we'll have to see. I believe usually that's the correct play. I see 1.
Yeah, I see command blocks.
Yeah. Might
Yep.
be cheating.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't see a second shulker box in Zeskyo's
Ooh.
inventory. That's kind of interesting.
Trident for dbowzer.
Oh, that's
Maybe
a nice
getting
early
another
trident. dbowzer, yeah, doesn't have the Miner's Delight Gambit, so if he gets enough tridents, he can do Riptide strats.
Yep.
Oh, I see. It was really low. It was really low durability. Okay, that makes sense. I see in chat, JKK mentions that Zesskyo is playing 1 box. So
it's the 20 minutes mark, and a TNT just spawned on CroPro as he was flying, so no harm done here.
incredible.
Just probably some chickens losing their family over this, but
yes,
it's okay.
Just getting nuked from above by CroPro, just like how CroPro has nuked the AA leaderboard from above with his fantastic gameplay. Zesskyo shulker transport issues, which is concerning because dbowzer has the trident. It's enchanted with channeling, so he is ready to do very, very frightening. And CroPro, of course, in the overworld did the trident pick, so he's also ready for very, very frightening if it thunders. Zesskyo, not ready. If it's thundering right now, that's a problem.
I think Zesskyo was quite nervous about this match. What is that? Why? Why did he get carrot on a stick?
I'm not sure. I'll be honest. That's a question that I don't think I'm fully equipped to answer that.
You are the organizer. You should be able to answer this.
I don't think you need carrot on a stick. Oh, debris. Oh, debris.
Oh, right. That's another gambit.
Yes.
Where
do you know debris? Okay, you know debris.
I believe that you have like an insane amount of debris in the nether, but every 2 minutes? Every minute? A random item.
I think it's every
spawns
10 seconds.
Oh, every 10 seconds a random item
check.
spawns on you.
Oh, it's every
That's
20
crazy.
seconds. We did buff it. I initially wanted it to be every 5 seconds.
Oh my God.
But our players said that they didn't like that for some reason, so it did get buffed up to being 20 seconds.
Is there a set list of items that it can be, or can it literally be anything? Like, can they get?
No, so it is a set list of items. Bedrock is one of them.
Oh, okay, fun.
Yeah, so it is specifically when we were programming that in, I was looking specifically for anything that was objectively useless. So the list includes things like bat spawn egg, light gray stained glass pane, 17 wooden hose, that kind of thing. So yeah, lots of useless items that you'll be getting in your inventory. And that's part of the reason we've been seeing these players with command blocks, not TNT, as you said, bedrock, that kind of thing. Just useless items that we give to the players randomly based on that gambit debris. Of course, it looks a little cheaty, but it's fully vanilla because we are doing that with mods. I guess that's not vanilla. Don't worry about it. And Zesskyo does know it's thundering right now. Is he going to go and force this trident?
He probably should, because you never know when the next rain is going to be. Obviously, every rain guarantees thunder, but you don't know how often a rain is guaranteed, so you better go for it.
Thunder does appear to be glitched, as we discovered in the first match of the day. So very important that these players get it on the first thunder, because otherwise, who knows what's going to happen, frankly.
Uh-oh.
Zesskyo, though, not going for the trident. And I believe that dbowzer... Do these other players have very, very frightening? I don't even know.
Good question. They don't have the timer on, so the tracker on, so I wouldn't know.
That's true. Well, that's fine. We'll have to guess. And I'm going to guess that both CroPro and dbowzer, of course, as good players, both with channeling tridents, would have done very, very frightening by now. Surely, because they know it's thundering. And Zesskyo knows it's thundering, but it's not going to go get a trident, which is a bit questionable. It does have a shell. So maybe he does. Maybe he has considered it. I'm not really sure. Oh no, Zesskyo has. Zesskyo. Never mind. That's a random shell he got.
Can't
Similar
help
to
but notice that CroPro's milk buckets are enchanted. Are they fully maxed enchanted buckets?
Yes. So if you pick bucket, and in this case, all the players have bucket. But if you pick the bucket pick, every bucket you ever acquire is always max tier and fully enchanted. So, yeah.
So that
those milk
includes
buckets are fully
obviously
enchanted.
unbreaking and mending, but does that include anything else?
No, not unbreaking and mending. No, those aren't bucket enchants. Silly Antoine.
They
No,
should be. I think it's pretty important that your bucket never breaks.
Well, fortunately, it already is unbreaking. You're right. They do basically have unbreaking and mending. You're totally right. If they ever take damage, of course, the mending heals them up to full, and unbreaking makes it much less likely that they take damage. So you are correct about that. Only CroPro's. Oh, you're so right. It was the last match where everyone had bucket. That is a good point. I mixed up this game in the last game.
Yeah, dbowzer with the much worse buckets in his inventory right now.
Yes.
That's why he's
Unenchanted.
behind, to be fair. Like, CroPro is ahead because he picked bucket.
Yeah. And dbowzer's bucket is of the lowest tier of bucket. So.
Yeah. You should be ashamed to play a match with that kind of bucket. But, that's just a personal opinion.
Yeah.
Zesskyo is looking for rabbits.
Rabbit stew?
I don't know. He was checking a villager trade, so I assumed it was for rabbit stew, but maybe
I have
not.
no idea. I'll be honest. I've kind of lost track of what's going on in this match because all the players are like doing normal things and playing AA as they're supposed to. I feel like in the last match, there's so much wild gameplay that you could kind of just pay attention to the crazy misplays and you know what was going on. But here it's like, man, dbowzer getting food, CroPro getting a sniper duel, Zesskyo also getting food. Wait, no, Zesskyo has ABD. Okay, so he's not getting food, but we don't need to worry about that.
Let's
see.
Ooh, what is CroPro doing? CroPro accidentally killed one of his phantoms, so he couldn't get 2 birds. He did get sniper jewel, but that means he has to get more. Or maybe he did. Maybe he only needed the kill, but I doubt it because he did put 2 in a shulker. In a boat, sorry, but one of them died.
And Snakezy says the weakened phantom suffocated. Not quite sure what would have caused that, but yeah, definitely CroPro is gonna have to not die here and stay alive so that he can get more phantoms. Thank you. Sorry, my brain just like paused there for a moment. Of course, in the previous draft tournament, Boostfer, who wasn't able to make it to the open qualifiers because I forgot to DM him about it, or he had messages off, I'm not sure, but did show us why you don't want to die when you don't have phantoms yet, because of course dying does reset your phantoms timer. So CroPro,
even in draft, like you would actually have to wait for an hour.
No, so the phantoms timer is 20 minutes in draft, I believe.
Okay.
Or maybe it's 10 minutes. I don't know. But basically, dying does reset the timer regardless. But of course, it's not the 1 hour timer. 10 minutes? Snakezy says 10 minutes. Thankfully, Snakezy, our #1 beta tester, shout out to Snakezy, does know exactly how the game works, unlike me, who just like coded a bunch of shit. I don't remember that. So, Antoine, are you a software developer? Do you do software development?
A little bit. I do mostly web, but I can do software.
Mostly web. I mean, I would consider web software development. I've been doing, I've been programming this draft website, and it's been quite the interesting experience dealing with CSS. Very painful, but not as painful as all advancements, which these players are currently playing. dbowzer flying into the ocean. What are these players looking for? What's the situation? I wish Pac was here because he always remembers to, pay attention, unlike me.
I think they're
You're paying
looking
attention, right,
for.
Antoine? I believe in you.
I think they're looking for happiness in life.
Happiness
Because
in life. Man, you're paying
That's
so
really
much
the
more
one
attention
thing you
than
should
I
be looking
am.
for.
That's fantastic. No, you're so right. Let's take a quick look at the picks that these players did. So for biomes, dbowzer needs a snowy biome and a jungle biome. Zesskyo needs a mushroom biome and a snowy biome, and CroPro needs to find the mushroom and the jungle. So CroPro flying to this ocean, possibly looking for that mushroom island, which we see off in the distance right now. And he's found the mushroom, and that's already a huge difference between him and dbowzer, which is that CroPro actually needed mushroom island and is going to get it, whereas dbowzer didn't need it twice over. So definitely does not need that mushroom island.
Yeah.
dbowzer.
It's always annoying in draft when you pick a certain biome and then you find that biome in your run and you're like,
Yeah.
I wish I had not picked it. But
Well, this
you
is looking
never
very
know
efficient
until
for
you
CroPro.
actually play the seed, so
Mhm.
can't really be called a misplay.
I think something I'm interested to see here is the previous match. I don't know if I would say DoyPingu got rolled per se, but it definitely wasn't the fastest gameplay we've ever seen. Pingu played it pretty well, especially considering he was sleep deprived. But still, it's a 115, which is fine. It's good for draft, but we could totally see a sub 110 coming out here from CroPro, who is playing really fast on the seed.
Could we see a sub 1 in draft?
No, I believe that the fastest time is Snakezy's open qualifiers match, which if I can find a draft page that I can open it up. I need to change my settings actually. I need to not hide pre-qualified from leaderboard. Did you have a sub? You haven't had a sub 1 though, right? Okay, yeah. So Snakezy's best time is a 1:00. Which is very
But
impressive.
there's no hard limits. Like for example with Phantoms in
No, the hard limit is 10 minutes technically.
Yeah.
I would be interested to see a draft TAS. I think that would be a
Ooh.
very fascinating thing. I'm curious what the timer would read for that.
With but you can only have one pick.
It would be you would have to do it would be an open qualifiers task or something. Yeah, you do it.
Yeah.
I think you get 3 picks, 2 to 3 picks per category, depending on the size of the category, for open qualifiers rules. So that would be it. Using TAS, unironically, yeah. It would be interesting to see an actual TAS of draft open qualifiers. Because of course you don't have that 1 hour limit that you have in a normal TAS. It's a 10-minute limit. And a lot of things are just crazy and wild in draft. Like the double loot. You can get you don't need to get shells at all. There's no way you can't sub 10. I don't know. I think sub 10 would be difficult to TAS, but it would be interesting to see. I'm sure that it would be sub 30 though. Definitely depending.
Oh yeah, no. A TAS would be anywhere between 8 and 15 minutes. I think.
Quite possibly. And of course, Pac-Man, who is currently running the tournament. Big shout out to Pac-Man for being actually, I guess he might not even be here right now. He could be doing something else if he wanted to, because we don't have the focus scenes because you can see what's going on. We don't need them. But big shout out to Pac-Man, who has done an all advancements 1.16 TAS in the past. Maybe we can pressure him into doing a draft TAS, not pass.
Which 5 gambits would you pick for a TAS?
I don't know, because it's so it's so different picking for a TAS than picking for human gameplay. You would surely pick Lucky Fool. Miner's Delight, I think you would pick because you just don't need enchants. You never need to enchant anything.
Yeah. And you could get a TAS where the
how do we get here, Gambit?
Debris only gives you good stuff, because you could also pick
that's
what
true.
That
That's true. Yeah, you could just constantly be getting barriers and you never get blocks the entire seed.
Exactly.
That would be interesting. No, I'm starting to feel like a draft TAS would be really funny. But of course, we're not making jokes here. We're not thinking about things that are funny. We're serious commentators watching the serious professional draft gameplay between dbowzer, CroPro, and Zesskyo. Zesskyo might be a bit behind on the seed, but playing it pretty smoothly into this mid game. Hasn't made any like egregious mistakes like some people did in the previous match. Does summon a TNT on those 2 zombie villagers, which gets him a zombie villager kill, which he didn't need, but it's cool.
Yeah, no, I think getting rid of zombie villager just for the fun of it is perfectly reasonable.
Yeah.
You know what I'm disappointed with those enchanted buckets is that they don't refill automatically. I think fully enchanted bucket
Should refill.
refill automatically.
Well, that's the problem though, because what if you need to switch what kind of bucket it is? They're actually flexible, fully enchanted buckets that allow you to change what you have in them.
That's so funny. I sorry, I just noticed that Zesskyo kills a fish, and because he has Lucky Full, it drops 2 fish.
Yeah, you
Like-
get 2 fish from your fish.
You get 2 fish. It's like he cuts the fish in half.
Exactly. He's cutting the fish in half. You're not lucky, you're just very efficient. Frugal fool. Frugal fool. Oh my goodness. That sounds good, but it would be really stupid as a name, so we won't do that. Of course,
So,
speaking of stupid names,
CroPro
Antoine.
just dropped a TNT, sorry, in the middle of the ocean. So when he was paused in the end, that means he lost a full minute to dbowzer, technically, right?
I guess, right? Well, we can look at the in-game timers. Of course, it's kind of hard to see with the names over. But if
Yeah.
I look in their actual streams, CroPro's in-game timer is 35:34, and that is that's almost a minute behind dbowzer. So
Interesting. Says you're looking for a BT for the Heart of the Sea.
yeah, there are of course 2 Heart of the Sea in the BT.
As you would expect.
Yes. Lucky Fool does make you into the Grinch. Your heart grows 2 sizes as big, specifically your Heart of the Sea, not your actual heart, because that would probably kill you. Very unrealistic movie, The Grinch. Speaking of unrealistic, this
CroPro is
fortress
flying.
is not very good from dbowzer.
True, but that's pretty realistic. Like,
That's true.
I think most AA runners are used to fortresses that are just bad.
That's a good point. I didn't really think about that. Speaking of unrealistic, this is very realistic.
Zesskyo just TNTing the monuments. Love to see it. Is it actually faster to TNT a monument than to mine it?
I believe so. And you can usually overlap a bit of inventory management with it. You
Okay.
get 4 gold blocks and you get all 16. If you have Aqua Affinity, it's like iffy, but I'm pretty sure it is just faster to TNT it. It just depends on how much inventory management you have to do to get the TNT out. Like, for me, it's slow because I have to go find my TNT, which takes me like 10 seconds. But for these top AA players, they're going to be good. They've got it. And speaking of got it, Zesskyo has this channeling trident, but
Exactly.
man, I don't know, man.
I mean, a bit late now.
Yeah, it's a bit late. And he could lose here just to not getting Thunder. Because of course, if Thunder is his last advancement and it's glitched, we'll see he's done. But there is time loss to waiting, like trying to get Thunder. And dbowzer and CroPro both don't have that time loss. They both have very, very frightening, I think. I should actually check that. So I'm gonna go do that for a second. Advancements. Let's take a look. I have the room code.
dbowzer and bottom treasure.
Mm-hmm.
Getting some,
dbowzer
iron.
does not have Lucky Fool, so does not benefit from that doubled bottom treasure loot table.
I believe he does have debris, so
Yeah,
that's
it's not
probably
going to
why
be a
he
big
didn't
deal.
take the debris from the.
Oh, he didn't even take the debris? He left debris?
I believe so, yeah.
That can't possibly be right. But speaking of what's right, it was my statement earlier. 2 players have very, very frightening, and the third one is almost certainly Zesskyo, who did not have a trident when it was thundering, so obviously couldn't have gotten very, very frightening. Bit concerning. coming out from Zesskyo that he wouldn't have that Thunder in this critical point in this all advancements run. Hopefully able to clutch that up. Let's see. What else is going on? Antoine, what is the situation? Who do you think is going to win the seed and be the first to qualify to the quarterfinals match with the best seeding?
I believe the very easiest pick would be CroPro. Despite the 1 minute pause, he's been ahead this entire seed. From the very moment he entered the end, he was already very much ahead. And I don't think that he has lost the lead since. He's been very active, doing a lot of things. He is looking for some mobs to breed though, which is taking him a little bit of time. But I think it's pretty safe to say he's flying through the sea.
Yes, definitely flying through the seed with his Elytra. Meanwhile, Zesskyo riding through the seed on this donkey. Does of course have to breed donkeys. Who picked all breeds? That would be dbowzer. So CroPro is also. Oh, CroPro picked breeds. Oh, so Zesskyo is the only one who actually has to breed donkeys. That's a bit rough.
Oh, so what was CroPro looking for then with the pie chart opened? If he has the breeds already, biomes, just biomes maybe.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Yeah, like what is CroPro actually doing? What does he need? I'm kind of curious. Does need jungle. Okay. Is flying towards it.
All right, let's go. It's gonna be some of the biomes. He's looking also for the cocoa beans so that he can craft the cookies, which he'll need to eat. Has there been an occurrence in the first match where people got advancements that they were supposed to skip? That they had picked already?
I haven't really noticed that. I think the players have gotten a lot better since the first tournament. We don't really have that kind of like, punching pandas together sort of gameplay that we saw from unnamed players in Draft 1 when you already have
From
all breeds.
unnamed country as well, yeah.
Yeah, unnamed country, unnamed player, who's not in Draft 2, unfortunately. I really wish to see some more draft panda punching. Maybe CroPro will punch these pandas here, but no, just breeds them instead of killing them. Honestly, kind-hearted soul, CroPro, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I think so. How close are the biomes in draft?
That's a good question for Pac-Man. I believe it is 3,000 blocks. So if you imagine a 3,000 block square a square radius of 3,000 blocks from 0, 0. So all the biomes, one of their coordinates, actually both their coordinates, at some point in the biome is under 3k, 3k, or negative 3k, negative 3k. So in between those, in between that bounding blocks of 3,000 blocks on every axis,
all right.
All of them are also below 3,000 Y, so you don't have to fly up too high to find them, which is good. Yeah. Which can be a little bit slow to get all the biomes sometimes. Of course, 3,000 blocks, well, a 6,000 by 6,000 block square is quite a lot of distance to have to go through. So it'll be interesting to see if any of these players kind of get rolled in biomes.
And is there any way to... so obviously they can get Reptide, right?
So only dbowzer can get Riptide. Zesskyo
Right,
and
because
CroPro
the other
both
ones have like enchants that prevent them from so if a player gets if several players can get Riptide, are the chunks like pre-generated so that it's not too broken for players who have a better PC?
No.
Alright.
That was a plan, and there is a mod. Technically, the mod is actually in draft mod right now, called World Importer by MeandX, who is a goat. By the way, shout out MeandX for doing a ton of work on draft. Hugely appreciated. But unfortunately, the mod is not fully ready for the chunk preloading. It's not all set up yet. It's a lot of work to do, So yeah, not
But it's
quite
good that
there.
it's
Hopefully,
in the works,
future tournaments.
at least.
Yeah, it is in the works. That is a plan. There's just a lot of work that has to be done. We have to actually like pre-gen the seeds on the server. You'll notice that we're using filtered seeds. We're not using set seeds. So we would have to switch to using filtered like set seeds, pre-gen them on the server. It gets a lot more complicated, and it's just not quite there yet, unfortunately. But hopefully, we'll have a system for that in the future. CroPro in another Bridge Bastion. If this was an AA run, he would be stoked about this because Bridge is fantastic for AA, but for draft,
Too
it's
hard.
not quite as good. I think
Yeah.
he's just looking for chests. He's looking for obby. Yeah, that's the issue. I think
He does have the double loot, so that
yes.
is easier
He
to
has
get
double
obby.
loot, but I think it actually sometimes griefs you on obby because it fills up the chests, and sometimes I think the obby doesn't generate, but I could be wrong on exactly how that works. But yeah, I don't think you actually end up getting double obby. It's probably closer to like 70% more or something like that.
Right.
Which is still good, obviously.
It is quite good. Speaking of something that's not good, is Zombie Doctor completely unchanged in draft, or is it sped up?
It is not sped up in any way.
Okay.
So
I think-
dbowzer will have to wait for this.
I think it's good that it's not sped up, but I think
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Wait,
Uh,
CroPro got a TNT spawn while he was doing uneasy. I don't think
We've seen this before. This happened in the show match too. He has to not die here. It's gonna kill his portal. That's fine. He relights the portal.
Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Oh, okay.
Hopefully he gets
manages
uneasy
to,
here.
yeah,
Yes, and he gets
does.
uneasy. Wow, that was quite the situation.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
What I wanted to mention about Zombie Doctor is that it's potentially up to 5 minutes, I believe, and in such a short run, I do believe that if a player has picked Snowy, it is a massive help because you're not gonna have that much true overlap in 5 minutes in draft with like how much the draft already gives to you. So I do think that getting Snowy in the draft is quite a big advantage. What do you think?
That's a good question. Yeah, Snowy. So this was kind of theorized about a lot in draft one. And a lot of people did kind of vie over that Snowy pick. That, as you say, like when you pick Snowy, you don't have to do Zombie Doctor. But I don't know, it's been a little iffy. Of course, in the previous, I don't know if you were watching. Did you watch the previous draft match?
I did. Not like super focused on it, but I had it on my second monitor and I was checking it out.
Okay. Did you notice the spawn Zombie Doctor that two of our players did?
No.
Yeah, so both Oxy and Dolphinman did Zombie Doctor at spawn because I guess they didn't find an igloo, which was it was interesting. That was interesting to say the least.
So they have to manually like find a villager, switch to hard, find a zombie, have the
Yes,
zombie eat the villager. Oh, that's really bad.
exactly. And then also the
they
big
also have
thing
to
is that
make
you have
the
to brew
potion.
the potion. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, so far today has not been that great for Zombie Doctor, for not picking Snowy. But in general, in draft one, I think people slowly started like not caring quite as much about Snowy and just doing Zombie Doctor in the Snowy biome. It's not a big deal because there is a lot of stuff you have to because draft is so fast, you end up having more overlaps rather than less sometimes. So it ends up not being a huge deal, but like it's also very complicated to figure it out. But
because you're
then you have
like
extra time to do it. So
you're like going so fast and you're just like skipping stuff that you would usually do in normal AA, basically.
yeah, exactly.
Like many of the foods are
Like the foods,
that's
or
fair.
just like thinking about it. Like even just like having 5 minutes to sit there and think about what you need to do still is a lot
And
more
inventory
valuable in
management.
draft than it is. Yeah, exactly. It's more valuable in draft than it is in like normal all advancements gameplay.
And dbowzer got a Zombie Doctor just now. I think it was probably around 3 minutes, something. So all good. He is not getting the rabbit foot. Wait, he's getting the rabbit. Huh. I thought people were not doing the rabbit foot anymore.
Yeah, so in normal all advancements, you don't get a rabbit's foot because you do rabbit's foot skip. However, rabbit's foot skip requires a multi-tier beacon so that you can select multiple effects. You can't do that with a tier 1 beacon. And of course, in
Ooh,
drAAft, you almost always have just a tier 1 beacon. So you still need to get a rabbit's foot because you can't do rabbit's foot skip anymore.
that's fair.
But not really a big deal. It's standardized, so all the players have to kill a certain number of rabbits. It's just the way it is. We're not going to do anything about that because that's kind of an intended consequence, I guess you could say. Rabbit's foot skip, frankly, is cheating. So it's good that players don't do it anymore.
That's fair. I've noticed none of the players have checked the
Did
advancement
Zesskyo
count
just
of
fail
their...
our ballistic?
I
Sorry.
believe so. Yes, I
Okay.
do believe he missed it.
Interesting.
Nobody has checked the advancement count of their opponents. I'm curious to see who's currently ahead, who's like really far behind. If I had to guess, I would say CroPro first, dbowzer second, and Zesskyo very close third.
I think I can actually see the count if I load into a world and press tab. I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna go take a look.
Do it.
Let's see. Tab doesn't do anything. I need to enable it. Controls. Oh wait, list players. We'll do that under P, I guess. Yes, I can see it. So Zesskyo's at 47, and dbowzer and CroPro are both tied at 57.
Ooh, interesting. So they're not even that close to finishing yet.
Yes. Quite a ways away.
Yeah. I would say like this is some probably 120, 125 pace from dbowzer and CroPro.
Zesskyo's stream has gone down, potentially.
He was having PC issues before the match. So
Oh dear. You got this, Zesskyo. We're cheering you on. Your computer can do it. Oh, it's back. It's back. I think his stream just went down. Pack might have to refresh the stream source. I'm not sure. It is back on Twitch. But right now, of course, Pack might not be here present. It's hard to know. But don't worry, I've got Zesskyo's stream up on my other screen, so I'll let you know what's going on, even if Pack can't refresh the browser source in OBS. We'll still have at least one person who's paying attention to poor Zesskyo, who's a little bit stressed potentially in this match against dbowzer and CroPro, both excellent AA players, but Zesskyo as well has a lot of AA experience.
So how do you think that dbowzer caught up to CroPro? Is it his drAAft? Has he been playing better? Haven't really noticed any big differences in gameplay. I feel like CroPro has been playing pretty good.
Yeah, CroPro playing pretty well. dbowzer, though, I feel is just like definitely improved since last time. Can you refresh Zes browser source UI? Heart. Yeah, Pac-Man. Okay, there we go. Zesskyo's back. We're back.
Let's go.
Thank you very much, Pac. Pac goated.
Oh, and it looks like he's doing
a stream. So
wait. Oh, he was just trying to get a trade from the villager. I thought he was trying to do manually a zombie doctor. But,
no.
Doing it manually in a snowy would be a little bit silly.
That would be silly. Zesskyo, of course, is doing zombie doctor normally. Very exciting to see.
So what happened? Why did I'm very confused why he went to grab a brewing stand at a village, bring it to the igloo, and there's already
there's one in his shulker box and in the igloo. That's a good point. I'm not really sure. I'll admit I couldn't even guess, frankly.
I don't think his zombie is even like turning into a villager, right? I don't even know. Like we've missed a key moment of his stream.
I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on, but that's fine. Zesskyo, of course, is going to attempt the bullseye and does get it. That's the pearl bullseye. Very impressive.
I've seen some redstone torch bullseye recently. I have no idea how it works. Could you break it down for me? Well, Zesskyo was killed by a creeper. That's gonna be annoying.
Not great because I don't think he has CroPro. No debris on CroPro.
Oh wow, he has to do debris manually. That's
Imagine
quite
mining for
strange.
debris. Wow.
I mean, dbowzer is doing the same. Wait,
Yeah,
who has
dbowzer also doesn't have
then?
debris.
Only Zesskyo? Huh.
Yeah. Wow, I really wish that the web developer had figured out a way to display gambits so that we could see which players took which gambit. That'd be super cool. Fortunately, not the case yet. dbowzer, you're right. dbowzer is at Y80. Not doing
Why?
debris, just mining,
Okay.
trying to get out of this terrain.
Okay. My
Good
bad.
comms from Snakezy and MS. Speaking of good comms, so far, I hope that you've all been enjoying the commentary and enjoying the stream. Of course, if you want more draft content, don't forget to join the Discord server and take that tournament updates role. Sometimes it's a little spammy and I do apologize, but for the most part, we just announce everything that you want to know about draft tournaments. So if you join the Discord, you'll be able to get all of the updates that you need so that you don't miss out on these draft live streams. And we are excited to see you in future ones. Meanwhile, speaking of excited, Zesskyo, very excited to be doing Sniper Duel right now, does get it successfully. And yeah, speaking of which, dbowzer is successfully mining for debris again. Now he's at a Y low level, right? Low Y level. I guess he doesn't have it. CroPro blew up, but that's fine.
Yeah, hitting the 5-minute mark again. You know what's great about Zesskyo missing our ballistic?
No.
Is that we're gonna see him do it again.
That's true. Is he doing it right now? Or I thought he already did it, to be honest, the second time. I thought I saw him looking for fish for it.
I did see him with like several fish in buckets, so I'm assuming he's gonna attempt it
Okay.
not too long in the future.
Let's see. I'm gonna go take a look. What I've been doing so far is I just like paste in. I just like grep through the through the SQLite data.
So
let's see.
A command block is one of the blocks that you can get from debris.
Yes.
Okay.
That is true.
So they're literally just useless because I don't think you can use them unless you're in
You
creative
literally
mode.
can't even place them. They're
That's so
completely
funny.
useless items. Yes. In fact, they might be the most useless item out of all of the items. Every other item, I guess, technically has a use, but not command blocks. They do literally nothing.
There should be a gambit where at some point in the run you're allowed to switch to creative for 10 seconds.
Yeah,
Get
and just
whatever
like
you
edit the
want.
command block. I feel like that would be bad.
Not even for the command block necessarily, but like you can get whatever you want from the creative inventory that you may need, but you only have 10 seconds.
So, funny story, you just described the initial idea for draft before it was even about drafting. Literally a year ago when Pac and I were talking about, making an all advancements tournament format, Pac's initial idea was, hey, what if you had 10 seconds to take any items you wanted out of the creative inventory and then you played it like an all advancements run? That was the very first idea. That was the start of draft. And I said, that sounds stupid because I think that clicking fast is not a real skill. And then
many people will disagree with that.
From there things devolved or evolved. I'm not really sure. And we ended up with draft. So that you literally just described the initial idea for draft.
That is so funny, actually.
Devolved for sure, it says DoyPingu.
There should be a show match between you and Pac-Man where you have like that idea specifically. Maybe with like 30 seconds, so it's not
I'm good. Catherine says she's going back to sleep. Now, Catherine, of course, is scheduled for commentary in the next group of commentators. It's true that we are behind schedule, but I think that the next match should start within the next 30 minutes. So please don't disappear, Catherine. We need you desperately and your terrible sleep schedule. Speaking of terrible, sorry, go on.
I was going to say, speaking of terrible sleep schedules, I know Lathel was here earlier trying to get that sub 3 in AA. Yeah, he's a player that I would have loved to see in draft. Unfortunately, I don't believe he belongs in the roster. Uh,
I thought
But,
Latho did some open qualifier matches. Am I wrong? I don't
maybe
even
he
know.
did. I wouldn't even know.
No, I don't see them. I don't see them. It would have been nice to see Lathel in this, but yeah, it's hard. Draft is not easy. Most of the players who do well in this have like an insane amount of A experience, and even then, like we see Oxy failing like 14, dolphin movements in draft. Like it's a stressful format.
Did I see CroPro make charcoal from his logs to make the what is it called? The campfires. That's crazy.
Campfires? That's
Actually, yeah.
funny. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen that very often, but I mean, I guess, yeah, your inventory management is hard. He just didn't keep the coal, and there you go, charcoal. And speaking of there you go, I'm gonna go back into the game for a second here and press tab, and let's see. Zesskyo's at 53 advancements. dbowzer's at 60. He's been at 60 for a while. CroPro is now at 63. So in terms of the number of advancements, definitely ahead slightly.
Yeah,
dbowzer.
for only 17 advancements left. He's gonna get obviously a bunch at the same time when he does How Did You Get Here? Because you get the raid, you get killing all the mobs, you get Fury's Cocktail, How Did You Get Here? So a bunch of them are gonna just come from this. I believe there's no way to skip respawning the dragon in draft unless I'm wrong.
No, you do have to resummon the dragon.
Yeah.
Of course, CroPro,
Postmortal.
his portal blows up as he's trying to go through into the Nether, loses like 5 seconds there.
He always has the worst timing with his TNTs. It's really funny.
Yeah, hopefully, though, it doesn't throw the seed for him. I'm excited to see. He doesn't seem to be thinking about it so far, so it'll be interesting. Surely nothing will go wrong in his How Do We Get Here, causing us to go even farther behind the schedule, right?
I really hope so.
Speaking of hope, I'm gonna hop into chat for a second and do some pinging of our other players. Because we are behind schedule, it is worth pinging them and letting them know. So I'll be back with you in just 1 second.
All right, CroPro going back to the overworld. I'm not exactly sure what he's looking for before he can start. Oh, he's sleeping. So yeah, he already has very, very frightening and the phantoms. Phantoms. Yeah, he has them. He's gonna smelt some sand for the crystals and the bottles, I would assume. Yeah, he has basically everything, and I think he's gonna be starting his end game quite soon. Or technically, we are in the end game. I don't know what kind of misc he's missing. I wish there was like a way to see his missing advancements and see if like he has some easy ones that he just hasn't really thought about yet. Some like not today, thank you, for example. I believe everybody has done it already. dbowzer is still in the Nether, going back to the overworld as well. So I'm thinking dbowzer is also going to start prepping How Do We Get Here. Meanwhile, Zesskyo, I believe, is still looking for some biomes. He's been flying around, not in the overworld. He did die to a creeper in the snow biome, which slowed him down considerably. He looks to be checking oceans, so maybe he's missing shells? Is a thing that he could be? I don't know if shells are boosted actually in draft. If you don't have a gamut for it. CroPro is trying to die to the blaze on purpose so that it can come back to spawn. So it's obviously because you have keep inventory, you can abuse your deaths so that you can teleport back to spawn. You don't lose some of the effects that you've drafted unless it's specified. He's getting his glass for the bottles, making 12 of them. The rest will be used for the crystals. Bees can also be a factor in a draft. If they're slow, it can significantly hinder your run.
Speaking of Factor, while we're not sponsored by Factor, a common sponsor of YouTube videos with their potentially low quality food products, we do have sponsorships from some of our viewers, which we're going to be talking about at some point later on. But if you'd like to support the stream, don't forget to hit that follow, subscribe with Twitch Prime, join the Discord, etc. And yeah, we appreciate all of you. And Zesskyo surely appreciates this exploding shells gambit because he's trying to arbalistic and a TNT just spawned on him.
That is so unfortunate. dbowzer killing the Wither. I don't think I've seen CroPro do that yet. Indeed, he has 3 skulls in his inventory. Maybe dbowzer is slightly ahead on the end game, or they're just doing things in different orders. Both are very possible.
Kill the Wither? I don't even know.
No, I'm pretty sure I saw 3 skulls in one of his shulkers.
Okay, in a shulker? Okay. Yeah, hopefully he remembers to like do the Wither kill before going for how do we get here. It'd be really funny if like, you know, he like a crazy idea, but like what if he forgot and then had mining fatigue and had to do above ground Wither? That would be like really funny.
So what happened in the previous match exactly? I saw a loose Wither. How does that happen?
Oh, you know, let's not worry about it. Our last group of players was fantastic and did nothing wrong, so we appreciate all of them deeply from the bottom of our hearts.
Perfect.
As draft tournament organizers. We're just so glad that they were able to, you know, participate and eventually get some of the advancements. It was awesome. And speaking of awesome,
Speaking
some awesome
of
gameplay coming up
advancements,
from yeah.
I
What
believe
advancements
Zesskyo
are
has
left?
missed Arbalistic for the second time. I don't know if he's tried it a third time and potentially completed it, but yeah, that's not what you like to see.
CroPro doing partially buried underground conduit strats. I didn't know this was a thing that anybody would do, but it looks kind of cool.
What does that bring to the table? Why would you put it one block deeper?
I don't think it brings
So
anything. I don't think that does anything at all, frankly.
Okay.
But it was.
It looks cool.
It looks
Zesskyo
nicer.
tabbed for half
slightly.
a second.
No, that's fine. Zesskyo, of course, does have that piano in his bedroom.
And a guitar.
Will be playing sad piano songs if he loses this match. We're cheering on Zesskyo. I believe in Zesskyo. I don't have any particular reason to despise his guts for any like torture he put me through in the past. So,
speaking of torture, AA is very fun.
Yes.
I like AA.
I love AA, and these players surely love AA too, and they're loving it more now that they contrast it with draft, which is probably causing them to suffer slightly, but it's what it does. dbowzer prepping potions. dbowzer might actually be the first to complete this. Notably, dbowzer did get out pretty early in the previous tournament, probably just due to not warming up very much, but it's doing pretty well today. Competing with CroPro, does have 4 fewer advancements. dbowzer at 61, CroPro at 65. dbowzer's been at 60, 61 for a really long time. Not quite sure what's up with that, but yeah, is making good time in this scene.
Yeah, I think he's just focusing on endgame right now rather than individual advancements. So he's just gonna be stuck at 61 for exactly. He's gonna be stuck at 61 for a little bit. He just got one more with the beacon right now. CroPro.
CroPro trying to make a Wither, like an inverse Wither.
Yep.
We should add that to draft. It should like spawn Herobrine Wither if you do Wither with like 4 skulls and 3. Not Herobrine. Jeb? Was it Jeb? Dinnerbone.
Yeah, so it's reversed essentially.
Yeah, so it's upside down. Yeah. That would be
doing
fun.
Water Wither. He hasn't gotten the god.
Water Wither.
Punched the cod.
What are you doing? CroPro does
he did get the rose. All good.
Yeah. And of
He
course,
doesn't have a smite, it looks like.
he doesn't have health, it looks like.
Smite be an issue, but
Yeah, this might be an issue for sure. But
okay, no,
fortunately,
he has golden apples. He's killing. Zesskyo also killing the Wither. Potentially before
yeah.
CroPro.
Wow,
Ooh, he gets
really
it before
fast
CroPro.
kill
That's
from
huge.
that. Which makes sense because Zesskyo, of course, it's thundering for Zesskyo. But did he pick up the Wither Star? The Nether Star?
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe
Yes, he
it
did.
dropped. Wait.
It dropped 2. Yeah, it drops 2.
Yeah.
Oh, spawns a
TNT for
TNT.
Zesskyo.
But Zesskyo should be able to get very, very frightening here, and we won't have to talk about the severe issue of the bug that potentially exists with Thunder. Still not sure what's up with that. I wonder if it's related to rejoining the world. It might be related to rejoining the world, but who knows? It is thundering for Zesskyo, I believe. It looks like it's thundering.
It does look like it. He's looking for a village for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Has
It can be
the
hard to
trident in
tell in this
hand.
like Twilight zone, but
Ooh.
let's go, Zesskyo. Will he catch up and get this 2 advancement differential? Zesskyo, you got this, buddy. We're cheering you on. Go for it.
There we
Boom! And that's
go.
+2. +2. And I'm going to go in game, and I'm just going to check. What do we got? Zesskyo now at 60. dbowzer at 64. CroPro at 67. These players are all... This is a very close match.
6-7. CroPro is in the process of doing the raids, though, so he's going to get a bunch more advancements. Voluntary Exile. Who's the pillager now? He's going to get, obviously, Hero of the Village, Postmortal, killing all the mobs, if that wasn't already in his draft.
Very true.
So, yeah. He's going to gain a lot of advancements here. I would say this is sub 120 pace.
Birds. Yeah, I should think so. And honestly, like dbowzer, CroPro, Zesskyo, all of these players on faster pace than some of our players in the previous match. So
raids must
that's
be
all I'm gonna say.
significantly harder. I retract that future statement. I was gonna say that raids must be much harder because the mobs spawn with enchanted gear if you have that 1 gambit. But actually, because of TNT raid, that's just not an issue. The smaller mobs just die instantly, so it's not even a factor.
And yeah, speaking of factor, CroPro, he's being eaten by this Ravager who's on a weekly meal plan of only Croatian professionals. Anyways, so CroPro doing this. Yeah, they should have
that
sharpened
TNT was
axes.
quite bad. I don't know what happened, but he didn't kill anybody. He is
They might
poisoned on 2 hearts. The Ravagers have the Vindicators have sharpness 3, so it hurts quite a lot, but survives the wave.
Barely. And has a TNT for the second last wave, but no more. Is this the second last or is it the last wave? I guess it's the last wave, eh? Oh, and
the last wave just
they spawned somewhere
simply
else.
didn't spawn. Oh,
interesting.
God. It's in the ravine.
That is unlucky.
Things you love to see. This.
Yeah, you do love to see it. CroPro definitely losing time to dbowzer here, but still kind of a lock, I think, to go through because he is just ahead of Zesskyo, who's currently trying to get This Boat Has Legs, which you are now legally allowed to do with cheating.
What do you mean?
Apparently. Well, you're going to see it in a second here. So Zesskyo is going to save and quit and rejoin the world and is going to try again. And there we go. He gets This Boat Has Legs. So do you know what just happened there, Antoine?
No.
So do you know how This Boat Has Legs works if you're getting the advancement?
How it what?
How it like checks, like how the advancement check works for this boat.
I would assume you need to be on a strider, sitting on a strider with a saddle, and
Yes.
right click a carrot on a stick.
You're very close. You're very close. Mushroom on a stick. I don't even know what it's called.
Oh
but,
yeah, the blue mushroom on a stick. My bad.
Yeah, you're close, but you're not quite there because you actually have to use the blue mushroom on a stick, which is different than clicking it. Because you only use it in Minecraft's mind if you use up durability on it. And because it has Unbreaking 2, due to the advancement or the Enchant's Gambit, Miner's Delight, there is a random chance, a very high random chance, that you don't actually use up durability. And in that case, you don't get the advancement.
That's quite funny. Okay. But
Yes.
reloading the world makes it work.
Reloading
Like,
the world
that's what-
does indeed make it work, yes.
Okay.
Well, reloading the world. So the issue is basically that reloading the world resets your cooldown on using the fungus on a stick, because there's a cooldown, so you can't use it again for like, I don't know, it's like a minute. It's a ridiculous amount of time. So you just have to like basically reload the world, try again, reload the world, try it again, and then.
Oh, but he was lucky that he only needed to
you only need to do it once. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, that's really unfortunate.
It's very stupid. It
dbowzer
was something
doing the raid.
It's on the to-do list, but our to-do list has not been making a lot of time in the last month. It's been a very busy time as draft organizers. I've been very busy
TNT on CroPro.
doing other things. Yes. Is CroPro? He's doing How to Get Here, right?
Yeah, he's waiting for Dong.
Very interesting Dong situation.
Yeah, it's quite good that the TNT spawns now, because that means that in any case he will have to get How to Get Here in the next 5 minutes. So he shouldn't get a TNT incident while doing How to Get Here, because that could be a really bad thing to happen.
Yeah, we've definitely seen that happen to other players, namely Oxidiot, who is notorious for having issues with that. But speaking of issues, there is one issue here for CroPro, and it's that you can't get dolphins in cold ocean. So this ocean is pretty cold. He's currently looking in this cold ocean for dolphins. Of course, they're not going to spawn. He does have to find normal ocean for the dolphin. Hopefully in this direction, he'll be able to find some and be able to get a dolphin. But yeah, this might be a little bit of a time loss for him because, yeah, there's a bit of a ways to get this dolphin back to spawn.
There we go.
Perfect.
Oh, it's
dbowzer
very quick with it.
Mm-hmm. Adaptable player. And of course, we're excited to see CroPro finish this and dbowzer finish it and Zesskyo also finish it. I don't know, that I was making that sound like I was cheering for dbowzer and CroPro. We're excited to see two players finish so we can get
the
back
two
on schedule.
closest to finishing, so it makes sense. Zesskyo has been struggling that seed.
He's a little bit behind, but it's still possible for Zesskyo.
Yep.
But in any case, we need these players to finish as soon as possible because, of course, our next set of players is already ready. The match was supposed to start 8 minutes ago, and it's going to take a little bit longer. We're not quite there yet.
We can blame it on the previous match, I believe.
We can. I already did, actually. Pingu was a little bit upset with that, but I'm sure everything will be fine, and Pingu won't, ditch me or anything like that.
Speaking of ditch, there is the same ravine in dbowzer's screen that we had because he's at the same village than CroPro. So we could see the same situation with the wave spawning in that.
He's leaving the raid.
Oh.
He's going to go somewhere else.
I think he's going back to the outpost.
I think he's going to another village. Which might honestly be a time save. If you can do a proper TNT raid, it'll just be a time save over doing that horrible village.
Did he get a bug or did he not want to deal with the ravine?
I don't think it's a bug. I'm pretty sure they just spawn in the raid or in the ravine, but who knows? We'd have to investigate the seed. I think raid bug is only when it ends suddenly. I think if the bar is there, then you have the raiders somewhere. Of course, dbowzer does start this other normal raid in this random acacia village. It's going to be much better of a location to do that. Zesskyo, meanwhile, Not quite sure what Zesskyo is doing, but it looks great.
He was getting
good work.
sand for smelting.
Okay. He was in the hole, so I was kind of confused, but maybe he just fell in.
No, he put a TNT in a hole to get stone for the furnaces, and then he put a
I
TNT at the
see.
surface to get sand for the glass.
That's good gameplay. Zesskyo
Yep.
doing great here. Technically, I think still numerically behind, but you know that's not the end of the world.
CroPro was
Zesskyo, in fact,
mining
is tied
obsidian
with
by
dbowzer.
hand.
CroPro and dbowzer have the same number of advancements.
Ooh.
So
But CroPro is on his way to how did he get here? Oh, wait, no, he did how did he get here already. I just missed it completely.
yeah, and
So he's
CroPro is going to be
looking for the
finishing the
end game
scene
right
very
now.
soon.
All right. Does it only update the advancement count when they pause?
No, it updates them immediately.
All right. So how many did you say CroPro was at?
I believe CroPro is currently at 72, so he needs 8 more advancements. Probably
Okay.
going to overlap a lot of those in the end. I'm not sure
So the-
exactly what he's missing. We'll find out.
Yeah, the dragon, post-mortal, maybe a breath. I don't know. Like I need a mint.
Yeah.
I haven't checked if he was done with bees actually. Oh, he has the 4 bees. The 4 honey bottles in his inventory. So yeah, he'll do that.
Awesome.
Killing some endermen as well. Oh, he needs the pearls for the crystals.
Oh,
Right.
for the crystals. That makes sense. That makes more sense. I was like, does he need endermite? I don't think any of the players need endermite on this one. So
Oh, the TNT.
fantastic. Wow. This is exciting. This is very exciting.
Oh, I was gonna say he didn't put any of his stuff through the portal, but he can just die to respawn. So that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think he needs a enchanter. Yeah, he's just crafting a singular enchanting
Single book.
table. Yeah.
Yeah. When you have Miner's Delight, you actually have to enchant books.
And chanter. Wait,
Enchanter. Oh yeah, that's a bonus advancement if you enchant in the end. You get enchanter.
that's funny.
It's the end again. Now CroPro is currently at
Oh, he didn't get
75.
the egg.
Needs the egg.
Yeah.
4 more advancements. I don't know if he has CD place. I'm not sure. I don't know what he's missing, but he is missing a few advancements. Oh, you need a mint. Needed the egg. Oh my goodness, so many advancements from CroPro.
Okay,
And
he
the
got
timer's
the
still
egg. Now
going.
he's getting
Oh, there's
post-mortal. Now he's gonna
Timer's
die.
still going. Missing 1 advancement. Is it CD place? I bet you it's CD place.
No way.
Oh, and it's
B-location.
over. CroPro finishes with B location. Congratulations to CroPro for being the first completion on this seed with dbowzer and Zesskyo still playing. How are you doing, CroPro? How did that feel?
Looking for jungle for a while and just forgetting a lot of things because I have a headache, so that's just
That's
unfortunate.
fair.
But I tried my best.
Yeah, you did fantastic. So
Oh, I was
You
about
did-
to say
you did
why
very well.
why didn't I complete the thing, and then I'm like, oh,
yeah, you realized he's missing an
Yeah.
advancement. He shouldn't be. Oh, your timer's. I don't know
cover me,
why your
debris.
timer's going.
debris. Debris.
Oh wait,
Huh.
I thought that was your 80th. I'm so
Nope.
confused.
Yeah, so was
Oh,
I. But
because I have. All right. Well, CroPro
I mean, it's
not done
like
the
a
seed
minute.
yet. Very excited to see how CroPro feels when we drag him into VC
Second
after his final advancement. But what? Wait, what? What was your? What's the advancement you're missing?
Cover me in debris.
Oh, cover me in debris. Oh, I see.
It should be a bit.
Okay. We believe. We believe. Fantastic. I
Right.
see. I see. I see. My bad about that one, but that's fine. Pack, is this invite link permanent? I was gonna go like generate a permanent invite link. I thought I
There
made
we go.
one for it last time, but I guess not. Oh wait, I can just check.
All right, there we go.
So if it is F57. Congratulations again, CroPro, for being still the first person to complete. Yes, this doesn't expire, so this invite will work forever. Perfect. How are you feeling, CroPro? How is that?
I mean, early game I pretty much did pretty good, and then was looking for a jungle for a while. And when I was gonna do end game, I forgot like half the things I need to do. So it's
That's
beautiful.
fair. Kind of the draft experience, you could say.
I mean,
Speaking of
despite
the
I
draft
haven't-
experience, dbowzer and Zesskyo definitely going through right now, but both very close to finishing the seed.
Yeah,
Zesskyo at
dbowzer
72.
is waiting for Dong,
Mhm.
and Zesskyo has already done potions and smelting, I think, and he's gonna start the raid. So he's a few minutes behind dbowzer on how did we get here,
is
but maybe
true.
he has more of the
He has more
small
mist.
advancements done already.
Definitely,
Yeah.
yeah. And I don't know, like we don't know what exactly the difference is because we can't see the tracker right now, and I haven't implemented the draft tracker yet. We'll get there eventually. But yeah, that misc could be big for dbowzer. He could lose the seed just off of having bad misc. So it'd be interesting to see. Very excited. Which of these players will complete faster? Which of these sorry, not players. Which of these players will finish the seed so that we can head on into the next and final group stage match of today? I'm very excited. What about you, Antoine?
Super excited, yeah. The end of this match already is like pretty close, and
Yeah.
it's like obviously it looks like dbowzer has it, but anything could still happen.
Zesskyo's at 74 advancements.
Yeah,
And
I mean,
dbowzer's only at 69. That's crazy.
like he
Nice.
basically just needs to get the respawning after how did he get here, I believe.
Yeah. So very good time.
Zesskyo overlapped sticky situation with the raid, I think. And the
Wow.
raid is indeed a sticky situation, if I do say so myself.
Definitely stuck in this situation on Zesskyo's screen. Can't leave the raid. But meanwhile, dbowzer is stuck to this dolphin like glue, flying it perfectly over to the how do we get here setup. And yeah, I mean, I guess it really all comes down to this how do we get here.
Right?
How fast will it be?
So looks like shouldn't be any TNT incident here. All the potions have been thrown. Setup is awaiting. The dolphin has not been hit by the shulker, and that should be a
should be
successful
easy.
how did we get here for dbowzer. He gets it, drinks the milk, probably puts the shulker back in the boat, and yeah.
Fantastic gameplay. But I'm just kind of worried, like, what is the Miski's missing? Does he need our ballistic? dbowzer known for needing our ballistic. So
dbowzer is still missing 2 honey bottles, and if the night
level
falls,
4
that could
looks
become an
okay.
issue.
I think he can full sleep
It's
at this
midday.
point, so should be okay. That's also true.
He's gonna hunger reset here. Oh no, he's just getting
Postmortal,
postmortal.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Was overlapping that with the honey. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly what he's missing because yeah, he's definitely behind Zesskyo. Did Zesskyo like resummon the dragon already? Like, I don't understand how Zesskyo is at such a high advancement count. At 74, I thought he was at 75. At 74 on Zesskyo, 73 on dbowzer. So interesting.
The thing is, Zesskyo still needs to like wait for the raid and do all kinds of potentially annoying stuff. So
yeah, and I think that this is going to be a win for dbowzer.
I believe so. But if he has forgotten something very important, that could be a generational comeback from Zesskyo.
It could be. That is true. Oh man. I'm kind of hyped right now because who knows what dbowzer is missing. Oh, missing lodestone. That's something. I saw like
That's
5
so
bridges
funny.
on CroPro's screen, so I'm kind of surprised. But I guess it's what it is. Gets 14. I don't think that's the number you need, but that's okay. I think you need 12, right? But that's okay.
Well, you
Not
know.
a big deal. Gets a couple extra just in case he like, throws some of them out randomly.
Exactly.
Fair enough.
Zesskyo
need
kills
9.
a second pillager guy,
yeah,
and He's on his way to getting donged.
Is it 9? Oh yeah, it is 9. You're so right.
He's gonna
There's a
sleep
silverfish on this
first.
portal, but where is he going? Oh,
Uh-oh.
doesn't have this advancement yet, whatever it's
Yeah.
called, I guess.
This boat.
He gets it first try, of course, because he doesn't have Miner's Delight. No issues
Mhm.
there. Huh. CroPro, you know about the reload world thing for this boat has legs,
Yeah.
right? Okay.
I've seen Oxy do it, and I just got lucky, I guess.
Yeah, that was good. I'm scared now because technically it's fully legal at this point because like we're not stopping anyone from doing it. But I'm scared like somebody won't know how to do it or won't know that you can do it. But
can't
yeah,
do
so
it.
far it hasn't been an issue. You can do it, that's for sure. And speaking of conduit, I think Bowser can do the end of this all advancement seed. dbowzer and Zesskyo both at 75 advancements, but Zesskyo still needs to finish this. How do we get here? And he's just behind dbowzer, who's resummoning the dragon at present, gets country load, take me home, and is also
He's gonna get the egg.
egg. And
So
two
yeah,
more
just
things.
a lot of backloading, basically.
Two more things. Okay, sticky situation, and okay, and ABD, and is going to be done in literally just a second here, just barely ahead of Zesskyo. That's crazy. And dbowzer, I'm watching in game to watch it tick up at 79 advancements out of 80. Is missing one more, and I don't know what it is. Does he know what it is?
The
he
mint.
needs a mint.
Yeah.
Right, of course. dbowzer did not get a mint earlier, and is about to finish the seed off with a respectable time. All of these players have faster draft completions than this, but you know, it's just the way it is that some seeds are slower than others. And of course, dbowzer does finish off the seed, timer stops. So we're going to drag the players into voice. Very sad news for Zesskyo, who's literally in the middle of finishing the seed right now. But unfortunately, I'm so sorry. dbowzer has just completed. Congratulations, dbowzer. You're the second player to make it through in this group stage. In honestly, an incredibly close match. This was so exciting to watch. So I just want to give a huge shout out to all of our 3 players. Thank you so much for playing. This was much closer than the last match, that's for sure. No shout outs there. But yeah, thank you, Zesskyo, dbowzer, and CroPro for playing in this group stage match. How are you all feeling? I don't know if Zesskyo is like completing How Do We Get Here? Yeah, Zesskyo is finishing How Do We Get Here? So it might be muted
Yeah,
for
I'm just
the
gonna
buzzer.
finish it for the gratitude, honestly.
Yeah, do it. Thank you very much. And we are excited to see all of you again in the future, but also specifically Bowzer and CroPro going into the quarterfinals shortly within the next 2 weeks. Smile. Bowzer, you're I think Bowzer is sick. I'm not really sure if Bowzer wants to say anything.
Yeah, I'm a little sick, but I'm doing all right. I can speak.
Okay. Congratulations. We are going to be moving to a break very, very shortly. I think let's just wait for this How Do We Get Here? And in the meantime, I'd just like to give a huge shout out to Antoine. Antoine, thank you for joining me commentating. I hope you enjoyed.
Thank you for having me. Yeah, it was a very interesting match. Very close as well. And yeah, just best of luck to the runners in the next stages. And yeah, congrats. You all played very well.
Congratulations indeed are in order for all of our players. It was a fantastic match. We appreciated all of you, and we're excited to see more draft coming up shortly after this intermission, which we're going to throw to in just a second. We will see all of you back in a very short period of time. All of our players are in voice chat. Pac-Man MVC is probably here, and Catherine will be the co-commentator with Pac for the next match. We're hyped to see you all there, and we wish you all a fantastic third group stage match of the day, which will be the last match of today, and it is going to be between Snakezy SuperC and thunderstorming. Hope to see you all there. And yes, we're going to throw it to a brief intermission, and when we get back, we will be here with that group stage match. Thanks again to Antoine for joining me in comms, and thank you to CroPro, dbowzer, and Zesskyo for playing this wonderful and close group stage match.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. I forgot
Hello.
that my mic was muted because I had to shut up while Folder and Antoine were talking. But we're back, and I'm here with Catherine. Hi, Catherine.
Hello. How's it going? I'm excited.
And we're going to have the third group stage match coming right up. We've got Snakezy, Thunderstorming, and SuperC that are playing. Snakezy, you'll know from Draft 1. Thunderstorming got auto-qualified because he has a good AA Thunderless PB, and SuperC got in with his own merits. I think I actually got the fastest of the qualifying times, if I remember correctly. I hope
That
I'm
sounds
right.
correct to me, yes. Yeah.
Yeah. So
I don't remember what the exact time was, but I do remember it was by, I think, a decent bit. It wasn't like a close qualification. Like,
good thing we can
hold on,
check
I
the
was trying to pull
leaderboard. The
this up.
time is 1
We can check the
hour
leaderboard.
and
Oh, 1 hour
11
11.
minutes. Yeah, that's a really good
It's a
time.
very good time.
Very good time. I
Yes.
think if he got that time right now, that would actually be fastest completion of the day. So hopefully we get to see that. Anyways, without further ado, unfortunately Folder is not here, so we do not have epic player intros, but we're going to do our best anyways. I'm going to drag them in one at a time, starting with Snakezy. Hello, Snakezy,
Hello,
fellow
Snakezy.
reptile. I hope you're ready to play.
Hello.
Hi.
Okay, awesome introduction. Next up, we've got SuperC. Hi, SuperC. Fellow
Hello, SuperC.
Australian. How are you doing?
Yo, I'm good.
Okay,
How are you
beautiful.
feeling today?
Are you ready to get
Wait,
a
I forgot
111?
this is a one question only.
These are some incredible intros, Pack. They're really living up to the desktop folder intros.
No,
we're
it's fine.
used
It's
to.
fine. We each have our strengths and weaknesses. I don't know what my strengths are yet, but we know what the weaknesses are.
You know your weaknesses?
And then, last but not least,
Introductions.
we have Thunderstorming, who unfortunately just left the VC, so I can't drag him in here, but he will be playing. Hopefully he comes back soon? Question mark. Scared? Can we?
Clean day of draft, no issues.
No, this is good. This is good.
Thunderstorming, come back. Is his stream still up?
Why
are we in a normal?
He's just kind of
What's
playing.
happening?
Folder, can you ping? Sorry, not folder. Production. Please. Guards,
Hey,
drag him
production
back in here.
I'm currently DMing thunderstorming, but you know I'm just a weak production guy. He doesn't really know anything. So.
He's back. He's back in
there
the
we go,
waiting
he's
room.
back.
He's back.
Wonderful. Welcome, thunderstorming, who
Hello.
has thankfully come back to join us. Where did you go?
I saw a little break. I'm back though.
Okay, you're good? You're ready to play?
I think so.
Okay, that's great. That's great. Okay, I have nothing else to say. Catherine, do you have anything to say before we start the draft?
No, just
Okay.
good luck and yeah.
Okay, we're gonna begin drafting, and the first pick is gonna go to thunderstorming. All right.
I'm so unlucky. It's over. I already lost.
I don't actually.
No
Oh,
way,
I
this
can't
guy.
play How Do We Get Here Gambit. It's
Guy's
over.
cringe, man.
It's just so over. It's so over.
I don't remember what the first pick overall was for the second match, but I know in the first match it was Balanced Diet, and in this match it was Box, which I think are both unconventional first
I
picks.
just don't even have a chance to play How Do We Get Here Gambit. It's so boring. So boring.
Catherine, what was your first pick when you were playing? If you had the ability to take
My
first
very
pick.
first pick when I was playing.
Do you remember?
It kind of depended. I think I usually went for sword very early, but then also any form of breeds because I just hated breeding.
Okay. Well, Snakezy somehow managed to get sword and 2x2. So those are the two things you talked
I'm
about.
intrigued.
So Snakezy, even though unluckiest runner, still gets the luckiest picks.
Yeah, I don't know why. I was like fully expecting everybody to always like pick either like breeds 2x2 and stun, and like whoever's third pick just gets trolled. But that hasn't happened in any match so far, so.
What else do we have? We have a few biomes picked already. We have Jungle and Mushroom Island, which I think are probably the best
No, that
biomes
makes
to be
sense.
picking.
Yeah,
I know
those are
that
usually the first to go.
in the first match, a couple of our runners had, let's just say, some zombie doctor issues.
Mm-hmm.
But we have Snowy as a shared pick. However, I don't think Snowy as the shared pick actually gives you Zombie Doctor. I don't actually remember, even though I made the game. But
That's crazy. I picked Mega Taiga because it also gives Fox Breed. Super C actually has to do lost all three things that can give you Fox.
Oh, true, yeah.
do you guys have foxes in Australia? Are those native over there?
I don't think so. I've seen some actually. I think I've seen a fox. They're not like super common though.
Okay, but like seen a fox, but like
guess
in a
they
zoo
exist,
doesn't
yeah.
count, you know?
Yeah, no.
No. We got 2 picks left. One more from Super C.
That's my pick.
No, Pack. So Snowy gives you the biomes, gives you Stray, gives you Zombie Doctor, does not give you Zombie Villager. That's the
What?
catch.
I forgot to pick Gambits. Oh my god, I'm so cooked.
All right, well, you heard it here
genuinely
first,
forgot.
folks. Super C has not selected any
come
Gambits.
on. Oh, are you serious?
Oh, brother, that's.
I'm gonna leave right now if you don't let me. I didn't realize you have to pick. I usually pick him at the end. Oh my god.
If both of the runners are gracious enough,
I'm fine with like with we just redoing the draft and we have like the same things.
We just do the
and,
exact
like-
same thing.
Yeah,
Everyone do the
yeah,
exact
yeah.
same
Like
thing.
everybody just like take a
Everyone okay with
screenshot.
that?
Like no.
Thunderstorming.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
sorry.
'cause that's
I
just like
apologize.
cooked if you're not
I'm so
playing
cooked.
with other
I've never played a multi-person draft before. So this is my first time.
Okay.
I didn't know it locked you out immediately.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry
I've got my
about
sleeping
that.
spot.
I'm gonna take a quick little
Sorry.
copy paste all of the picks, and then we're gonna
Yeah.
recreate the room, and
Oh
we'll
my
be
God.
back in just a moment.
Thank you.
Oh, the folder has sent a screenshot, so please reference that.
Okay.
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 And please remember to pick your gambits this
Yes.
time.
Thank you. I will. I appreciate it. I'm just a brick. I mean, it
Yeah,
is
it's
6 a.m.
okay.
for me, so maybe I have an excuse.
Yeah, you have an excuse. It's valid.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Beautiful. Alright, let's start this draft again, and we'll go through the picks in the same order.
I'm gonna pick my gambits straight away.
Yes. Great. No technical difficulties at all.
Well, I didn't pick in the same order, but that's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just like pick the same things. Like we're not like gonna lock each other out of something that you picked before.
Okay.
Just everybody make sure you have your gambits picked quickly. We can make this quick because we just have the.
Oh my god. I was gonna forget that time. Thank you.
Yeah.
You can keep going in circles forever.
Least scuff draft tournament match. No mistakes by anybody involved. I did everything right? Yeah.
What did I pick? I picked ABD? Yeah. Okay.
Okay, beautiful. Looks good.
Epic.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah, but-
transition.
And everyone has their gambits. We're all good. Everyone's...
Yes, we're all good.
Yep.
I am
I'm
ready
ready.
to load into the seed. You want us to
Okay.
have trackers on this time now? 'Cause
Yes, please.
Yes,
It was-
yes. We have realized that it might be helpful to have. So if you guys are all ready, we're gonna get started.
No, it's always funny when you're like figuring out like they need 5 advances. What could these 5 advancements be?
Okay, you guys all ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay,
Go.
we're gonna get started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Good luck, everyone.
Wait, do we mute or deafen? Deafen.
I'll server
Oh,
definitely.
they're
Yeah,
gonna
you
deafen
definitely.
us.
Okay, great. Thanks.
Yeah.
Cool.
And they're all
And
gone.
there we go. They're gone.
Beautiful. They're off to the races. And we
Ooh,
can
let's
start
see
watching.
the seed. I'm excited.
Why did SuperC's not create a world? Oh god.
Oh no.
What have we done? Folder? Folder, we might need your help. Okay, I'm dragging them back in.
I think we'll have to remake. I don't know.
Alright.
I
Everyone
think I did.
loves technical difficulties. Sorry, players, please
think-
pause. SuperC's
I don't
world
know how
did
this
not
happened.
generate.
I have
Oh.
a feeling it's because that's weird because I'm logged in on the Chrome, but I didn't like click this to log in. That's probably the issue, right?
Oh, that's why. Yeah, you have to log in
Okay,
game.
okay.
Otherwise, it's not linked up.
Sorry, my bad.
I think the easiest way to resolve this
It's just do like a redo
Another
the draft
one.
again,
is
probably.
redo it again. I could also manually send the signal, but it might crash other people. I'm not 100%.
I think
sure.
it's
It
just
would
better
be kinda
because then we're.
It would be the
Alright,
least.
one-
And everyone will
Like,
sync
is that
up
more
again.
redo.
One
Yeah, 'cause I'm already
more
played it.
time.
Just make sure you
you-
select
you
your
really-
gambits. Don't forget to select your gambits.
Okay, let's do this. And I'm gonna leave the room. I'm gonna close the tab and I'm gonna click the bucket. That's what we're gonna do.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't think it would matter because I was logged in, but it's okay.
It's okay.
Thunderstorming, if you could join the new room.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, picks again.
Third
Gambits as well.
time's the charm?
Yeah, exactly.
Nothing
Going
could
up
go wrong.
first. No. Okay, gambits, everyone.
Gambits, yes.
I could have taken box and played How Do We Get Here. I could have cheated.
Yeah, and then I would have disqualified you, and then we would be ahead of schedule because the match would be over. And then Catherine could go to the airport.
No, because
and
you still need
it
you
would be
still need to
beautiful.
play
And all
the
would be
match for
fine.
seeding. You still need to play the match for seeding though. So
Seeding is
we wouldn't-
determined
we-
more by scheduling than it is by skill.
That's good.
Is everybody done? Everybody has their gambits. Thunderstorming,
yes,
you're
I have my
good?
gambits.
Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
just had to make
great.
sure.
Everyone's
Alright.
tabbed back in. We're all ready to go.
go.
We're gonna start us off again in 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck.
Good luck, everyone,
Alright, it loaded, yes.
for the third time.
Alright.
Good luck.
They've all been server deafened, and they are now being dragged away. Great.
Cool.
And they're all in the world, and there are no issues
Yay.
with anything, and it's beautiful. Alright, now we can start talking about the game.
Oh, it's a different seed. I forgot that would happen with
Yes.
restarting this.
However, in that little downtime, I did notice that thunderstorming was messing around with the Ghast, which means he took the Splody Ghast's Gambit, which I think is my favorite one. I really like it.
You know what's funny about the Splody Gas Gambit? I was specifically told last night when I was looking through the advancements that I should ask you about what Ghast exploding power, whatever 7 does. And I have no idea. And I'm actually now excited that Thunderstorming has this Gambit, so I can actually see for myself what changes you did to the Ghast. But I'm
Right.
scared.
So,
is all I know.
So let's first talk about the default Ghast explosion power, which is 1.
Yeah.
That's the normal explosion power.
It's chill, it's friendly, it's not that bad. It's slightly
Right.
annoying.
We've changed it to 7 is what we've changed
W
it to.
1 minute
Uneasy Alliance?
Uneasy Alliance.
Yeah, no, it's beautiful. So 7, for context, for anyone that's unfamiliar, a power of 6 is an end crystal or a charged creeper. The Ghast is at 7.
That's crazy.
So we are above the level of Ghast / charged creeper. We are at the level of the strength of the explosion that the Wither does when it like spawns in.
Is that not a really scary gambit to be having while also on half health?
Yes. If
'Cause
a
it could just kill
fireball,
you.
even if it lands like a chunk away from him, I think he still dies. So it's really funny because when you normally when you punch a Ghast fireball back, if you miss the Ghast, the explosion will deal
Oh, you're cooked.
a little bit of damage.
Yeah.
But if you punch the fireball back and it like lands in a wall like 30 blocks behind the Ghast will still die. Because the explosion is just that strong.
Is it still correct that like you try to make the fort in a SSV in early game?
Oh yeah. Yeah. So
Awesome.
No,
So
it
we
is
should be
it is
expecting
annoying.
some
If we
friendly
get a
Ghast.
Ghast spawn while we're just running around in another, it is very annoying.
We do have early diamond armor, but is that going to be enough to make a difference?
I don't think so. Even with half prot 5, obviously a blast to the face, he's dead. I don't know. We'll have to see. Yeah. So here we have this SSV fortress that we've spawned into for Snakezy. Now he uses no F3, and he gets a Ghast.
Oh,
now I wish
I forgot about
Thunderstorming
that
also gets
gambit.
one. And I see a bridge bastion for Super.
Oh, so you have F3, but it just doesn't have anything on it. No, that's funny.
There's a few things that are on there because we're not,
Just
complete
nothing
lunatics. Hey, the Y
super
value and the O value are very nice.
Oh, that's true.
But yes,
So
it gives you the coordinates, but it doesn't let you see coordinates. Snakezy has developed a method of finding the stronghold using like the starter chunk of the bastion and counting chunk borders, which is kind of dank, but it works very consistently.
really?
Yeah,
Okay.
he will
I'm
I spy
intrigued.
most of the time. Sometimes it can be difficult to count to 10, and he'll miss, but usually he will hit the stronghold, and I hope we get to see that.
Okay. Wait, so you said he uses the starter chunk of the bastion because that's like the cores you give, and then
Yeah, it's we give
Okay.
the coordinates of the start of the bastion, and it's always consistent per bastion type. You can memorize just like 4 locations.
So you just do the math, you figure out what, or no, you give him the chunk. You don't give him the.
No, we give them the block.
Oh, there's a block. Okay.
Yeah, they have to be.
So he
good
just
at the
knows that that's chunk
multiples of
to
16.
chunk like -4, -5, or whatever that is.
Yeah, I think it's -6. but
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. It is, yeah. Okay, it's too early for math.
It's okay. It's okay. You don't need to do the math. You have 3. It's just
That's true.
Snakezy
That's true.
who
I'm
needs
not
to do
playing.
this. Yeah.
It's not my gambit. It sounds so dank, but very cool.
Snakezy likes
And
it because in the mid game you get the biome locations, and in the mid game what he does is he will just fly to wherever the biome is and he'll just play around that. Whereas other players don't know where they're flying. They're just kind of flying around hoping they find a biome. He just goes straight line to whatever biome he needs, and then he'll do everything around there.
That's smart. I guess he can also use like the block breaking tech to like
Yes, he does.
make sure you know like where north is and then go from there.
Yeah,
That's
he
cool.
does do that. He also has exploding shells, and so does thunderstorming, and they both just got TNT, so that's beautiful. And I think, yeah, so Snakezy and thunderstorming are both exploding shells, but Super C has seasickness instead. Go ahead.
I was just like, I know exploding shells, it's a 50-50 between shell and TNT. None of the runners have no, Super C does.
Yes.
The one that gives you conduit power.
Yeah, that is seasickness. Indeed.
Okay. So no runner should be having to find drowns for shells, which is good.
We found that really the best way to play this is to pick one or the other of the conduit skipping gambits. And I think every single person that has played today has taken one or the other. It's basically a 50-50 split between which one you want to take. Which one's better, which one's worse, I'm not really sure. I couldn't really say.
My understanding with seasickness is you basically just cannot death reset,
you
right?
Can't
or
die,
like you can't
right. And you can't drink milk
either.
You can't pop a totem. You have to be very careful.
That's annoying, but I don't know if that's as annoying as like having TNT spawn on you occasionally.
It's more consistently annoying, but if you forget and that TNT spawns on your bees or it spawns on your shulker, it's like run endingly bad.
It's just cooked, yeah.
Yeah. So it's gambling is what it is. And as we know,
like at least
players
with
love
death
gambling.
resetting, you should never be more than 3k from spawn, so it shouldn't ever take you like super long to get back to spawn.
Hopefully not, no. I know that some players have wandered outside of the confines of the filter. But no, if you just wanted to fly back, it should never take you that long.
What were the do we have the draft picks available? Can I just like
to you and to all the viewers, if you look at the pinned message, there's a pinned message. If you click on that and you refresh the page, you will see
wow
all of
look
the
at
picks
this.
that
Very
have been
cool.
selected in a beautiful scrionshot of
I just want to see our shared picks. So we have
There's a lot of
Universal
them.
Fire Res, which is an awesome pick. I loved Fire Res. That was such a fun one to pick, despite it being not that worth it. But it was so worth it. You have 2 Eyes of Ender. They all have rates. All Mesa, all Snowy. They all have Adventuring Time, which is interesting, and they all have Monsters Hunted.
Monsters Hunted is interesting because if any of them took the Poor View Gambit, which gives you a totem, they can do an easy raid.
Okay.
And it's
the time difference isn't like crazy between easy and normal. It's just like an extra like minute and a half probably.
It's an extra 2 waves. I don't think it's a full minute and a half. I'd say it's like a minute. It really depends on how good your raid is, I suppose.
Once it's that Ravine Village again, and then it's like
yeah,
4.
then it's an hour time difference. Yeah, exactly. I think
I guess I'm not used to
is
seeing
fair.
3-person drafts because it's like weird seeing 2 advancements for shared picks and then each person only gets 1 as opposed to like the 1v1 style where everyone gets 2 and you can like combo better. And
was we wanted to shorten the time a little bit more because with draft 1 we were streaming for like 12 hours and that was not sustainable for me. So we wanted to condense it a little bit. And with 3 players, you just get more picks in total at the end of the draft. So we assume that the time would be faster, which I think intuitively makes sense. And I think the times from draft 2 are faster than the times from draft 2.
It's a beautiful library.
Oh wow, that's a lot of books.
I love seeing the loot with the double loot.
No, it's amazing. It's
Like
amazing.
you open that and it's just like not normal looking.
Yeah,
Or like you
we've
open the
had,
bridge
like-
chalice chest and then it's
There's two
lodestones.
Yeah. That's
Crazy.
amazing. I think...
Wait, does that mean it's possible to get 4 netherite from a bottom treasure as opposed to 2?
4 from a single chest? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. It would be
Not that you need it.
insanely rare.
That
Yeah,
would-
and not that
that
you
would-
need it because your debris split
that
is
would-
going to be like 30 seconds, but it's possible.
I was watching the end of the last like debris split and watching them dig tunnels and just getting debris every other block was crazy.
Yeah, I think the thing I like the most about it is how many enchanted golden apples you get. I think the most that I've seen is I think I've seen someone have 8 enchanted golden apples, which is just ridiculous.
I was watching Super C do a little bit of practice, and yeah, it was like 1 temple, and it was like 3 e-gaps, and like 20 iron, 30 gold. It was just like insane how much
Speaking of Super
gunpowder
C,
and loot and
he's,
things.
the first
and
in the end.
I
A
see it's
brisk
10 minutes
10
and
minutes, yeah, 20 seconds.
15 seconds. Yeah.
0 cycling. I couldn't actually see what tower this was, but
Well, we'll see it again on Snakezy's screen. Not too far behind.
there's an overhang. He fucks up his
Oh,
pearl.
oh.
Fucks up another
What?
pearl. Oh my god.
That's bad.
So we're not gonna see the 0 on Snakezy's screen. We
No,
are
we are
just gonna have
not.
to go pearl back. Good thing we should have enough pearls. I mean, this will cost him a couple minutes. This is a big mistake.
This is not run ending.
No.
Thankfully.
No, because he did not take seasickness, so he's not gonna lose the conduit power. Thankfully. Otherwise, it would be catastrophic. But it does give thunderstorming a chance to catch up, while Super C, continues to elongate his lead. I don't like that phrasing. Build his lead? Yeah, something like that.
I guess the good thing with like having keep inventory too, it's like he doesn't have like redo anything. It's really just a matter of
Just getting back physically.
instantly going back and
Yeah.
he remembered his way back pretty well too. 'Cause, like, and it's I think even more impressive with like no F3.
No
still just,
F3,
like,
yeah.
having such a good reference of where we are and where we're going.
Yeah, he's already back in. So I think we lost a minute.
A minute and a half.
Yeah. Okay, let's not do it again. Beautiful. So the 0 is front. I don't know what tower this
88?
is. Does
Oh.
that hit the
Oh.
crystal? Oh, brother.
It's 88, yeah.
Well, no 0 cycle from Snakezy. I think what happened to thunderstorming
Careful.
is he measured his eyes in the overworld, and he is probably at a different stronghold.
This does look like a different strong because that mine shaft definitely
And
was
he's
not
been
there
in here
before.
for a long time. I feel bad, but
Yeah, because that other nav was pretty chill, and the fact that
Yeah, it
the
seemed super
portal
easy.
was
They
like
both-
right behind a hidden, but yeah, this
they both
no.
found it very quickly. Yeah, no, this one's got like a mine shaft running through it. It's got lava and the spiral staircase.
Oh,
It's like the bat cave. Oh, there's
I
lapis
imagine
there.
there's some cave spiders that are messing with any sort of preemptive spike.
Yeah. Concerning.
Oh yeah, this is
This is a beautiful stronghold.
this is rough.
Okay, and Snakezy gets a perch because it's a diagonal perch. Wow. And does get through the
It's
end.
through the end.
Okay, great. Super C has his elytra, is working on. So Super C, I noticed there, got his levitation taken away from the Great View, which means he took the Great View Gambit. So he does have that totem. So Super C, if he remembers, is going to be able to do an easy raid.
Oh, I wonder if he just like made a chest at spawn and then put it in there or something. Because it's not in the inventory currently, but I guess it would make sense for.
Yeah,
have
Super
left
C
behind.
did actually pick logs, so it's very likely that he made a chest at spawn.
Yep, definitely. Then logs is such a good pick. Having that
Logs
much like
is
wood
so
early.
underrated, I think.
Did any of the runners take the enchantment gambit? Do we know?
If I had to guess, I would have guessed all of them took it.
Okay.
I think Miner's Delight is the best gambit overall. And if I I mean, I can't really tell, but I see an enchanted flint and steel in Snakezy's inventory, so it would seem to imply that he has that.
So same with thunderstorming.
Thunderstorming has an enchanted bow, which would also, yeah, tell me that he... Oh, and the flint and steel. I didn't even see that one. Yeah. And SuperC is in the overworld. Sub 15 back in the overworld. This is really fast.
And we do also see that there's already a shulker there waiting. SuperC was able to get the shulker pick, which honestly is another really good pick. Doing it, I mean, shulker pit and transport's really not like that bad, but it still saves like a minute and any inconvenience of having to like find a shulker, find a gateway, do the thing,
especially
bridge.
with we saw in the first match, we saw, who was it? We saw Dolphinman forget paper when entering the outer end. Oh, that was funny. They got a 15-minute TNT spawn and it just fell into the void in the end.
That's good.
Forgot paper. Oh my god, it's on the 0 tower. Oh my god, it actually...
Wow.
What? That's insane.
Unlucky.
Oh my god.
Lost
Yeah, man, I
50-50.
couldn't 0 because they summoned TNT on my fucking pillar. That's incredible. Sorry,
It's a good attempt to
thunderstorming.
save it too, but yeah, that's unfortunate.
That's like terrifying. Because like in the middle of a 0, like usually you can be pretty attentive to the time and you can remember like, oh, it's 5 minutes coming up. I gotta be ready for it. But if you're in the middle of the 0, you're focused on the 0. You are not looking at the timer while you're
You're
doing
not
that.
thinking about the TNT that's
And then you
incoming.
see the TNT and then your life flashes before your eyes. I think that's the first time I've seen that happen. I mean, SuperC is really far ahead here. I need to look at SuperC's big advancements. So he has balanced diet, but he needs to breed all the mobs and he needs to do catalog. Okay, so that's actually pretty bad. So this lead that he has in the overworld, I think is gonna shrink quite a lot.
Yeah, I feel like those are got to be like the worst two long form
Oh, and we
advancements.
see a rain cycle as well on SuperC's screen.
And it's a warm ocean spawn.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
There's nothing I hate more than warm ocean fish. Like, look at this. Pufferfish, tropical, like,
He has 2 separate tropical fish bucketed. I wonder.
Did that
why.
puffer just drop 2?
Well, yeah, he has
Does
Lucky
the loot
Fool.
affect?
Yeah. It
No,
drops. It affects mob drops. Yeah, of course. Of course.
Wait,
If
so our fish kill's like half a fish kill, and we still get the full. Wait, that's epic.
Yeah, you kill a cod and you get 2 cod. It's beautiful.
No, that's pretty nice.
Oh, it's thundering. Well,
Oh, it
who
is
has the
thundering. Oh, the masons
trident?
that spawn. Not that it matters. Thunderstorming has the trident for the thunderstorm that is currently happening.
That is Ing.
Sorry.
Is that good? The thunderstorm that is Ing on Thunderstorm Ing's screen? Is that good? I don't know.
I think that's good.
It might be over by the time we get back to the overworld. But
I mean, we'll have a frame of reference with SuperC, but how long is it? Is it like always thunder with rain?
no, it is not.
Okay.
The way it works is that it chooses a time to thunder, and then it chooses a time to rain around the thunder. But there's
okay.
still an offset before and after, so there will be
And the
time
rain
where
will
it's just
just be
raining.
longer.
Yeah, and there's time where the thunder will end and it'll just be raining again.
Yeah, so even with the death earlier, we do see Snakezy wrapping up at around 18 minutes. So a little behind, but still really honestly not that far behind.
This is still fast. Yeah. I mean, sub 20 back in the overworld. No one's ever done that
I'm
in
sure
RSG, so.
I'm sure he's probably slightly a little annoyed because he probably expects to like be out sooner at this point, but 18 minutes, like it's chill. Realizes it's thundering. Oh no, it's not
Yeah,
thundering
you see on
anymore.
Snakesy's
The
screen, it's not
thunderstorming
thundering. Yeah.
will miss the thunder, which is chill. I mean, there's gonna be more.
Man, I really hope it's not bugged again. I'm scared.
I think my other favorite gambit that you added was this one that's giving them junk items every 20 seconds. I just love the useless items that just keep appearing.
The thing is the best part about it is that like in like the most niche scenario ever, it's useful. Some of them, not all. Of
Really?
them. Yeah, because you can get an egg. You can make pumpkin pie. That's useful.
Oh,
But
yeah,
like,
that is.
most of the time it isn't.
Is that the only like niche useful scenario that you have for these items? Like I know, I think my favorite's got to be the mule spawn egg that you give them.
Mule
like,
spawn egg is amazing. Mule spawn egg is just
but it's
amazing.
so funny.
I don't know if there's. I'm sure there's other.
No, it is
ones.
thundering for Snakezy. Okay, interesting.
Oh, interesting.
So then why is it?
Was I just wrong when I
Okay.
said it was thundering earlier? Maybe I just missaw.
No, I mean, I thought it was too, but
I mean,
it is
things
actually
are
thundering
synced
now.
up, so I don't think anything's broken. I don't know what's happening. Point is, the one
wanna ask
guy that can
questions.
get the thunder is in the wrong dimension. That's the problem.
We gotta be close to leaving, right? Like we're finishing up Shulker Transport now.
Yeah, I mean, I think
Hopefully
it's
we're.
oh my
I haven't.
god,
Oh,
dude! Thunderstorm. Oh my!
that killed him.
How did that kill? Is he on
Do
hard?
TNTs also have?
Is he on hard? I couldn't see. He opened his menu right there, but I don't. How did that kill him?
And he is only on 5 hearts, and TNTs
No, he's on
still
easy.
do-
His local difficulty is 0.75. No, yes? Oh. Well, that would explain it. I guess oh, that's probably why he just opened his menu to switch back to easy.
Why were we on hard though?
It's a great question.
You know, I think
it's a great
it's
question.
funny too. In that short, brief period of panic to get back, I don't think we realized that it was thundering. So we actually
Oh,
could
he
have
did
taken a
have- yeah.
slight detour.
Yeah, if he could
on
have
thunder and then gone back.
Yeah,
but
if
I don't
he
think
looked.
I
and
don't think
paid
we
attention.
looked.
Oh,
We were just
that's-
so focused on the situation at hand.
there's a lot of situations. Oh, he's on fire. Oh boy.
This stronghold still just looks so messed up.
Does he remember where it is?
He seems to have a rough idea.
Nope.
I take that back.
It's okay.
I don't know the stronghold either. I don't know. It looks like it's got to be far. Like we have to know that we know it's far.
It's a living stronghold. As he was in the end, it kept growing more passageways.
Feels like it. This is crazy. No, it's not. It can't. There's no way it's down here. We haven't opened these doors before.
Yeah. I would agree with that line of thinking. But I have no idea.
Uh,
I think did Snakezy just got insta-donged? He was flying down into a monument and got donged before he even could mine
like
anything.
I mean, he does have mining fatigue, so I would.
Jeez.
I would imagine that's what happened. Yeah. Good. Do we have a trident?
Oh, he got. Excuse me.
We didn't pick up the box. Oh, we did. Okay, no, we're good. And we do have channeling. Okay. It was I guess the one thing with the enchant gambit, right? Like it just auto enchants your trident for you, so you never have to go for channeling. That's really nice.
There's actually
Come on, Snakezy.
there's an incredible
Come on.
clip from.
Come on,
dude. Hello,
come on. He's under the roof.
Snakezy.
Snakezy, please.
Please end. Please end. Thunder end. Please. Please. It would be so funny.
That'd be really funny.
That guy's also under the roof. What are we doing? Snakezy. Snakezy.
Snakezy, please.
Those are snowballs. What is happening? There we
You
go.
have
We
the
did
golem
it.
mad too. First
There we
try.
go.
First try.
Jesus.
That would have been so
What I was
funny if the
saying
thunder
is
ended
that
during that.
there is an incredible clip from Emus. Because the tridents always have channeling, Emus got hit by a trident from a drowned during a thunderstorm, and the drowned summoned thunder on him.
That's really funny.
And
That's good. That's a normal experience to have in this game.
okay,
I just want
Super
to
C-
point out
Super
we're
C also gets to
still
try in the
we're still
stronghold.
in the
Yeah,
stronghold.
yeah.
This is horrible. Like we can't really re-preemptive either because we still are in this mine shaft hold of a mess.
Well, it's a lit portal now, so the 12 eye spike is huge.
Oh, that is true.
So he actually should be preemptiving, and I'm not quite sure why he isn't, but it's okay.
Please be down here.
Okay, Super C also got his trident, just got free, very, very frightening. I think on his first trident throw, so. Very skilled. Did not miss 10 times. How many times did Snakezy miss?
Like 4 or 5. Probably like 5.
Do you think we should tell Thunderstorming where the portal room is? I'm starting to feel bad.
No, but if I was thunderstorming, I would check my VOD at this point, I think. Not that that would actually help too much because we still had to nav it like 5 times, like 5 minutes the first time. Like this is just
he would then have to scrub through the VOD for forever.
like maybe we could get some reference point that we could work with. Like I don't know where we.
There it is. There it is. Oh my god.
gosh.
Surely you like F3C
That looked
it
like
this
a
time,
mess.
right? Because when we resummon the dragon, we're gonna have to find this again. Please F3C this. Okay, well, that's okay.
And we don't.
You don't, I guess, have to.
We have.
Dude! Oh my
gosh.
god. Did you see that?
I did. That was close.
Just jumps off the platform.
Just a slight heart attack, but. So we're just going back in our shulker and we're coming back. This is.
We are really
unfortunate.
Really far behind at this point. And we're flying for.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is our gateway. Yeah.
Yeah, we shot the bridge. We gotta get the guy, and we're out.
Where is the guy? Oh, on a tree.
He's just chilling.
He's on a tree. I didn't see him up there. Okay. Well, now that we can look at the tracker, we can analyze. Super C needs 4, 5, 6 more cats. Which I guess is decent progress. And Snakezy needs all 11. I guess Snakezy, very preoccupied trying to get Thunder, hasn't had the time to get the cats yet.
I wonder. I mean, I know like Thunderstorm is obviously behind at this point, but I wonder if he's going to be able to save any time on having cats done. I don't know. I just feel like cats has got to be like the worst long form because it's like the most inconsistent long form. Like at least with breeds and mobs and stuff like that, like they're always going to be found in the same place. Like you're always going to find, sheep, pig, chicken, cow, and like a plains, right? Or a fox, wolf, and a tiger. Like you know where you need to go to get those things. You can't know that a cat's going to be in this village and it's going to be the jelly that you need. Like you just have to keep checking.
You know how like the different wolf variants spawn in like specific biomes?
Yeah.
I like low key think that it would be cool if they did that for the cat variants as well. Like different.
It would be cool. It'd be cool if it matched kind of the
color,
the surrounding area.
Yeah,
like if
there's
red
a
cats
mansion.
were
There's another mansion. Hello. This isn't the same seed, right? It's a different seed. Hello.
That's like pretty close to spawn too. That's
we found
crazy.
2 mansions today. We don't look for those. In fact,
that's crazy.
I want to say that they're rarer because we look for a bunch of desert and a bunch of rare biomes.
This is like some most percent 1 type seed finding where you give them mansions so they can get post-mortal early without having to do normal raid.
But they already have it from the Gambit.
I should have known.
2 mansions in 1 day? What the hell?
No, it's insane. Anyways, no, yeah, I think it'd be cool if red and Persian were found in savannah villages because it's like reddish toned and it's like kind of like matches savannah
You could get like a white
Or-
cat and like a
And snowy.
yeah, and the Persian in the desert village, of course.
Yes, yeah, like I don't know, that'd be cool. And then it'd kind of like give you more of a checklist. Like, oh, I have 2 warm cats left. Oh, I have 1 cold cat left, and then
You'd have more an idea of where to go. Yeah.
yeah. So then when you have like 1 stupid cat left, you're like, oh, I just need to check taiga villages, or like, oh, I need another snowy because I have a white cat left, and they're only in snowies. Then you're annoyed because you still need snowy.
You'd be
and then...
pissed because you need a third snowy. Yeah. Could see how this could go wrong as well, but you know.
It's still an interesting like idea though. Make cats a little more interesting. Or maybe like keep the 11 standard and then add like a new specific variant to like each village, and then have like 18 cats total.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea. More cat variants.
More taming, more
Yeah,
longer
yeah.
fish kills.
More coupons to collect.
I mean, who doesn't love a good coupon?
Hey, look, we were talking about this during the draft that CuperC didn't have anything that gave him foxes, but that looked pretty easy to get. I mean, didn't even. He's been in this taiga for
No,
like
that
less than a
wasn't-
minute. We just got foxes. We just got wolves.
You boosted mob spawns like that, right?
Not foxes and wolves. Those are not.
Really?
Those are not changed.
Because I was watching Super C yesterday, and I swear we pulled up on a taiga that had like 7 foxes, like easily visible. I'm like, oh, these are boosted. Like, this is just not
No.
realistic at all, because there's
No.
just 7 like free range foxes ready to
The
go.
only change that I made that would apply to that is that I let all passive mob spawns work on Podzol, just because in bamboo jungles a lot of the time your panda spawn fails because it's not on grass, it's on Podzol. So I changed that. But that doesn't affect foxes except for inside of mega taigas. But nobody's looking for foxes in mega taigas, or at least
Interesting.
nobody better be.
Yeah.
Psychopaths.
Okay.
So yeah, no, those should be completely vanilla. Okay. Thunderstorming has finally made it to the overworld.
Yay. So now that we're in the overworld, what's our big objective? We need mushroom, we need panda for our breeds.
Yeah.
So we do need jungle, do need the good old mushroom island. Lots of eating, because we do not have a balanced diet.
Remember to eat chorus fruit.
But
you love to see that.
That's hard.
You say that as a joke, but like
No, I know. It's especially in this kind of format. No, it's everything. I think everything AA normalized goes out the window. Because you just are always doing something different every run, and it's like never.
there's
consistent.
another item that's sometimes useful from debris. You can get a bowl to make
for your
stew
mushroom
with.
stew and your beetroot stew.
Exactly. How nice is that?
So thoughtful.
It saves you a whole 3 planks.
I like the redstone repeater I've seen pop up. The light gray stained glass pane. Evil.
Oh my god,
one's
we
so
got
good.
4 e-gaps out of this temple. Well, the
That's
reason we
normal.
had to do a redstone repeater was because if we did dust or torch, that
Oh,
would
that's
have
actually
helped.
useful.
Yeah, exactly. That would help with the chunk loader, and we can't do that, of course.
You should have given dispenser, and then like I could have used it. That would've
No,
been
see that
useful.
again, too useful. Too useful. Can't do that. Trying to think of what else is in there that's useful.
The skeleton school as opposed to the wither skeleton school.
I had meant to make it so that the skeleton skull had a custom name and it was named Wither Skeleton Skull. But I forgot to do that.
That would have been really funny.
Ah yes, the spawn eggs are good for ARB. That's true.
Yeah, if you want to.
keep- yeah,
I guess
you-
I mean, mules
Mule,
are
squid.
smaller,
I don't think mules fit in a 1x1 though.
but they don't fit in a 1x1. They're just like a 1.5.
You could use the bat arbalistic.
Is there bat spawn eggs? I
Yes,
missed that one.
Yes, there is bat.
That's
Bat,
crazy. No,
polar
if you're
bear.
playing back though, you could get one in the end faster. This would be really useful.
Yeah. What I wanted to say about the light grade stained glass pane was that I mentioned this earlier, but with DoyPingu, he just keeps it in his inventory in like one specific slot, and he just lets them to stack up, and he just forfeits that inventory slot for the run.
I guess that makes sense. You don't have to like not see it and then lose an item, or like, yeah, kind of just forget. What's that potion?
It's uncraftable potion.
Oh.
Yeah. It has no effect.
Was it a lingering potion of no effect? Is that what it said?
Lingering uncraftable potion. There's also a tipped arrow of uncraftable tipped arrow. I don't know what it's called, but yeah, there's that one too. So
You guys had way too much fun coming up with these.
yeah.
This is good.
Maybe.
No, this is good. I like it.
Okay, and somehow Snakezy has gapped Super C on the cats. Snakezy only needs 2, and Super C still needs 5.
We have been in desert way longer than I think Super C has. I don't know what. Haven't checked it on Super C in a minute. Let's. Are we? So we need 4 cats, 5 cats.
I know he was in
Is there
a
only-
swamp earlier, and he didn't get a witch hut there, or maybe he just hasn't refreshed. I don't know.
Is there only biome that we need jungle? So we picked mushroom, and we have adventuring time, and we have taiga or snowy mesa. There's nothing in mega taiga. So yeah, we just need jungle for Super C.
Yeah, just jungle. And he gets phantoms here, which is great. And actually, that's something that Snakezy and thunderstorming might. Oh, never mind. Snakezy is setting up for phantoms here as well. But I know thunderstorming with his death and Snakezy with his death, I was gonna say, are less likely to get phantom spawns. I know that they're supposed to be standardized. I don't know how the standardization works if you die and someone else doesn't. Clearly, they still spawn at the same time for Super C and Snakezy. I think the chance would have been lower for Snakezy, but I guess it just happened to work out for both of them.
Okay.
But I don't see them for thunderstorming. Okay, there we go. 2 birds, 1 arrow. That's great. So we've hit
barrier
thunder.
block.
Yeah, barrier blocks are amazing. You can we've seen a couple of barrier block 0 cycles, which are beautiful.
That's good.
In fact, it's optimal because you can see through them.
Right.
You don't sound convinced.
Oh,
there's the jungle on Snakesy's screen. It's back some random direction behind him, and he doesn't need to go there, so we might not see it again. But it was there. Yeah, it's right there on the right side of the screen.
If only we knew where Snakezy was in the world.
That's a good point, actually.
We could have an idea of like Super C's kind of close or not, and nope. Is it thundering again for these runners, or?
It's raining again, which means it should start thundering again. I can't tell. I don't think Snakezy even has clouds on anymore.
'Cause it's not thundering on thunderstorming screen.
Okay.
But Snakezy just needs Black Cat.
Just Black Cat? Wow.
Yeah.
The second thunder cycle is very good though, because it means thunderstorming is not going to lose the run just because of thunder. And I think thunderstorming also found the jungle. I saw it on his screen as well. He does need to go there. I guess he's opting to ignore it for now. Not sure what could be more important than that, but right, the ink sac, which you can turn into black dye to make a black shulker box.
Oh. Yeah, because I'm sure every runner is so used to running with a black shulker box.
Dude, look at this village that Snakezy's in right now. Do you see that like giant like cliffside cave?
I did not see it.
That would have been a beautiful raid village. And by beautiful, I mean abysmal. We're burning a cod on a tree. What the fuck?
Messed up. A nice chill HDM. Very convenient donkeys, like literally just right next to the horses from the village.
Yeah, I saw Pingu do this yesterday in an actual run. He was like, "This is the first time I've done HDM with like village horses."
First time?
Yeah, he said he'd never done it before.
No, that's crazy.
Yeah, Snakezy is gonna choose to sleep here.
Smart.
SuperC could sleep here as well if he wanted to.
Sorry, I just saw on Stacy Tracker, it scrolled by. We have not done parrots and the bats yet. And it's just funny because we already have 2x2.
Oh, right.
We
yeah.
do still need to breed a mob.
I don't know if he'll purposely remember that, but what I was gonna say is when he does his bees, he probably will breed his bees anyways.
That's smart.
So I don't think he ever like thinks about it. Yeah. Probably just gonna do it right here. So that's why he sleeps, it's daytime. Wow! The TNT!
Oh!
His beehive got blown up.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Well that's really bad. That's very bad. His bees are just out. All of them. That's really bad. That's really, really bad.
So
luckily his shulker didn't die. It broke the shulker bow, but luckily the shulker's alive.
I guess it could be worse. That's
Yeah,
so unfortunate.
It could be worse. The shulker could be dead.
So we have some free range bees.
Organic.
I mean he's trying to get them to like come back. I don't think any of them aggroed onto
wait,
him.
look at
So they
thunderstorming's screen. Look at the mushroom island.
What kind of temperate wannabe mushroom is that?
There's a swamp hut here too. He's got phantoms too. It's like in between a mountain and a swamp. It's so weird.
Yeah. It wants to fit in. Like it's like I'm
At
done being an
first I
ocean
saw the
biome. Let me be a
mushrooms.
temperate biome.
I thought it was a dark forest for like a while. I was just like, oh, there's just dark forest mushrooms. And I looked again and I was like, wait.
It's not a common place you'd ever think to find a mushroom.
I love when the game
Next,
does
like
this.
a swamp mushroom link up is crazy.
Okay, so he slept as well. So all players have phantoms. Thunderstorming still needs to hit thunder. I hope that's what he's gonna do right now. He has the trident on his hotbar.
It started like probably a minute ago, so we're probably thinking about it. But we're not like tight on time yet.
Snakezy is still trying to get his bees back in.
I wonder if we're gonna like try to force a second hive, or if we're gonna deal with the one. Dealing with the one would be horrible.
Dealing with the one is really bad. I think he should go for a second one. But I don't know if he will or not.
What other mist do we still have? We still need a few feuds. I don't get rabbit steer right now. We don't have carrot. I'm pretty good on feuds actually. Rabbit. And then all of another.
Yeah, nobody has ventured into the nether yet. Okay, Thunderstorming finally makes his way into a village. Gets very,
When
very
he hits it
frightening.
first try. Wow.
Wow. Snakesy's a fraud.
Snakesy's a fraud. Look how easy and simple that was. One throw, one shot, one hit. Bang.
That's
Very
like the
rewarding.
Eminem song. If you only had one throw. Okay, and
Imagine it was a
SuperC.
wonder I tried it. You gave him instead of the.
Oh
folder,
yeah.
Like,
Okay, and
Can't
SuperC
miss.
has also found his way to the jungle. I think it's the last one here, but this bamboo is huge. There's a panda
Panda
in the
swimming.
river. Yeah. And there's one on his back. This is going to be a little annoying to get them together. Yeah. Okay, they're figuring it out. They got there in the end.
And we don't need to worry about biomes, which is nice because sometimes it's so annoying to find Bamboo Jungle Hills.
Yeah,
we're just
even
we're just
though-
chilling. We just need to get Oslet and we're out.
You see that temple, the jungle temple, just in the middle of the
Whole
water?
lake.
Yeah, with a moat. That's
It's
sick.
good. They've upped their defense system.
Yeah. Because, yeah, even though the biomes are filtered for, that doesn't mean that actually spotting and finding the Bamboo Jungle Hills is easy. And also, there is a chance that there are 2 different bamboo jungles, and this is not the one with the hills, so
Right.
it's just nice not to have to deal with any of that.
Well, I'd say with Jungle Edge. Jungle Edge sucks sometimes. I guess this one's not that bad because it's not like bordering a temperate or like a taiga, but and we do see Snakezy entering the Nether, so he will be the first runner to start going for some of this Nether misc. We have
Already
how do we
has
have
2
two
skulls.
skulls.
Yeah,
Oh, from the any percent because
indeed.
we had the sword. I see.
Yeah, and the way that
So we'll have
Lucky
to kill what, like
Fool
2 more
works
dudes, and then
is, yeah, probably like 2 more dudes. The way Lucky Fool works is if a Wither Skeleton was gonna drop a skull, it drops 2 skulls. So
oh,
we're gonna see him jump to
naturally.
4. Yeah, well, of course, right? How else would you do it? This fortress doesn't look great, though. It's like all buried. At least from the parts that we've seen so far. Yeah, all these hallways are just covered.
Oh, what are you?
Yeah, 6 skulls,
And
whatever.
we have 6.
Just throws out 3 Wither Skulls. Yeah, sure, whatever.
We could just spawn the Wither and make a nice little Nether Wither.
Okay, so if Snakesy's done with this, what do we need to do? We need to do Uneasy Alliance. And,
Subspace.
oh, right, he needs to do all of the Zombie Doctor misc that we haven't done, like Bullseye and Sniper
Oh
Duel.
yeah, Sniper Duel,
Not
Bullseye.
today, thank you. All of those things are still on there.
Yeah, and then like I guess we have rabbits now.
Thunderstorming was blown up by thunderstorming.
Oh,
I don't know. I couldn't see if it was intentional or not. So I've got no clue.
I'm gonna assume it was intentional. Because what time is it? 56, 50. So it would have been a minute and a half would have been on the TNT spawn.
He typed some random letters into the chat, which makes me think he's not happy.
So that maybe it wasn't intentional.
Oh, it was the TNT that spawned and blew him up? See, that's why the TNT that the exploding shell spawns, I specifically coded it so that it treats it as if the player lit that TNT. So that the death messages are funnier. And in case it, hits piglins or zombified piglins, it would anger
It's
them.
like even worse.
Exactly. That's exactly why I did it. Yeah, because I'm nice like that. Very considerate.
That is very considerate. You give them potions of like enchanted balls of XP and stuff. That's so useful for all the enchanting that we do.
I think the average bottle of experience gives you 7 XP points.
That's like it's life changing.
I think killing a zombie or like a baby zombie is 5 experience points. So,
yep,
can get you. How many points do you need to get to level 1? Minecraft experience. Let's take a look. To get to level 1, you need 7 experience. So if you, on average, if you got a bottle of experience, you'd be able to get
level
all the way to level 1. Yeah.
The more you know.
Okay, I need to refresh Thunderstorming's stream because that seems to have frozen.
Super C is gonna get uneasy real quick.
It's
Very
not
clean.
loading for me. Fuller is DMing me. Not about this though. Folder production. Please check on the thunderstorming.
The stream's still up.
Really?
No,
Oh.
the stream just did. It went down for a second. Yeah, the uptime's only 47 seconds.
Okay, so it did go down. Not my fault. We're back on the main stream. Beautiful. Thank you, production. That was me. I did that.
Anytime.
Okay.
I'm glad you're satisfied.
Did scare me for a moment. He died again. Is it time for thunderstorming to get his skulls? I don't know where we're going. Going very far away. Snakezy's about to get on Easy Alliance. Bang! There we go. And I wonder if Super C is also going to get 6 skulls here.
I mean, those two would have been like back to back.
Yeah, probably.
So-
Oh, here's Snakezy. Oh my god, he's trying to get more
no,
bees and
no,
they're getting
no,
blown
no,
up again.
no.
And again, the TNT being linked to the player, if it hits the bees, they're gonna sting you and they're gonna die.
Did it? I don't know if
I
they're-
saw one
I
of
don't
them
think they're
sting him.
aggroed.
I saw one of them try to attack
Oh my. Okay.
him. Which is
Production, I will say this is some incredible script writing. You guys really outdid yourselves with the BTNT bit. This is good. Twice, one run.
Do we have that emote? Script writers. Yeah, beautiful emote. I love that emote. Okay, and yeah, Super C's at
Did
4
we-
skulls. I guess he's gonna call it quits there. Doesn't want to summon 2 withers.
That's probably advised.
Kind of lame. What if you like both spawned them underground and you made them? Would they fight each other? There's no way they would fight each other.
You'd have to get them to aggro.
Well, that would be
No,
very
but-
hard.
No, I don't know if they would fight each other.
Yeah. The thing is, Lucky Fool already gives you 2 Nether Stars from 1 Wither. So if you summon 2 Withers, you can get,
could get
4 Nether Stars
4.
and make 4 beacons.
But you could save on some potion brewing with the full tier beacon that you don't have.
You can make 4 separate tier 1 beacons, which is useless because there's only 2 tier 1 effects. But hey, who am I to judge?
Yeah.
You could space them out to cover a wider area because, as we know, the tier 1 beacon has less range.
Oh.
I've actually been kind of scared that someone's going to put their beacon too far away from their conduit.
Because we're like so used to having the full range. and
Yeah,
not-
exactly. Normally it's 50 blocks, but with this it's only like 16 blocks.
Same as conduit, right? Not that I guess
I'm just kind of making
Well,
this.
Super C won't need a conduit.
Remember? Sorry,
it's not. It can't be any like much further than that though. Like
it's not very far because we have seen a throw to it. I think in draft 1, Koosh did that.
that sounds right.
Wow, what a nice thing to say.
No, I just remember hearing about it.
No, you're right. Of course you're right. I agree with you entirely.
And that surely won't happen tomorrow.
Pepe laugh. No, Kush's little fun fact for the viewers. Kush is playing tomorrow. And last night in VC, he was like, "So about this draft thing," and played for
So
the
how do I
first time.
play?
Played for the first time last night. So we'll see how he does tomorrow. Hopefully, he doesn't disappoint.
What's the group tomorrow? Feinberg, him, and
Emus. Emus is the last
Emus,
player.
okay.
It was originally going to be Gurf, who had qualified through open quals, but there were too many scheduling problems, and we couldn't make everything work. Both Snakezy and Thunderstorming are saving quitting. Oh, I thought they were both doing it for the Strider. Never mind. Thunderstorming is just doing it for Ghost Blocks, I think. Snakezy's... He'll get it eventually, right?
Wait, what is he trying to do?
So, to get this boat has legs, you need the durability of the fungus on the stick to go down. But because of Miner's Delight, it has Unbreaking. And you can't spam it. There's like a cooldown. But if you save and quit, you reset the cooldown. And there we go, we finally get it.
That is crazy. Wow.
It's
Nothing
it's-
like relog abuse to get this boat has legs. Like that is
it's just such a stupid Java thing in Minecraft because like any reasonable human being would have just made it the criteria use the warped fungus on a stick, not making the criteria decrease the durability of a fungus on a stick.
Yeah.
But, you know,
That's a questionable check by the game.
it doesn't even check
for-
if you're on a strider while it happens, by the way. It's just that the only way it can go down is if you use it on a strider.
Hmm.
But yeah.
Okay.
The wonders of Minecraft code. Anyway, Snake's
This
getting
is some
debris
some
here.
good debris.
Yeah.
Okay. I know no runner actually does this, which is kind of sad. If a runner was to use TNT down here, would it just like show 20 at once, or would
No.
it?
With debris, each TNT has a 100% chance of placing debris somewhere. So you'd get a debris vein per TNT you blow up. It's just slower. It's just slower with this.
What's the check for mining it? Like, is it just like number of blocks mined? per
Yeah, every
debris,
block
or-
that you mine has a chance to place some debris.
Fascinating. Okay.
Yeah. I think it's like a 1 in 5 per block that you mine to place debris. It's pretty good. Those are good odds. Snakezy, that's not how you do that. There you go. TNT, perfectly timed, dude. That's
Wait.
actually incredible timing.
You imagine if it blew up like 5 seconds prior and it blew up like the pumpkin on the Iron Golem on
And it didn't.
Iron Golem's head,
Aw.
and then his iron was just down there and his pumpkin was blown up, and then he
Yeah.
wasn't there.
That'd be
That would've been-
beautiful.
That would have been fine.
Snakesy's had a great experience with the TNT in this run.
I don't know. Currently, I'm not sold on exploding shells.
Okay, the
I feel like
selling
we get
point
more
is
explode than
content.
shells.
That's the selling point.
That's true.
It's
That is true. It is-
incredible.
it is good
clip farming
content.
content. With the debris done, he's like, we're just done with the run.
We're just
though,
doing
right?
endgame.
Yeah.
Like our foods are cleaned up. I think we still need a couple of the snowy mist. Like we haven't done bullseye yet. We haven't done not today yet, and we haven't done. No, we did sniper duel. So it's just bullseye.
Okay. It's not bad. I did see him mine redstone in the stronghold, like 40 minutes ago.
W memory.
And I just saw a Super C trade for redstone. We have 24 of it, actually. And since trades are capped at 12, that means he shift clicked.
What's so we know Snakesy's about to start endgame. What's stopping Super C? Or are we similar? We might be
nothing.
similar.
He's mining
the track
sand.
is looking
Yeah, he's starting.
epic. Okay, wait. So Unny B, which are both
Honestly,
here, like
Super C might have an advantage because of the B situation. Oh, we haven't set them up either. Okay, never mind.
definitely only have 2.
Somewhere.
Well, actually, no, he didn't have. Okay, he only grabbed 2. I was thinking like he didn't have the misc from drAAft. Like maybe he would have grabbed 4, but that's like not fully needed, especially when you can just sleep.
Yeah. I don't know. So Snakesy's a
do we have
little bit
any
ahead, but
misc?
Super C doesn't have any of the stupid snowy stuff that Snakezy does. So they're very even
But
with each
Super
other.
C does not have debris yet. Not that that's super slow, but
Oh, it is something else that we need to do.
it's still
Yeah.
something that we need to do.
I forgot about that. Okay, so Snakesy's
It's
in
about
the
the
lead
same.
by a little bit.
And then thunderstorming, unfortunately, is
Still has a lot to do.
it's getting there. We have a lot of foods. It seems like we kind of just have foods. Foods left, B for breeds. Misc, we still have some of that snowy misc. Like we don't have bullseye, we don't have debris, obviously. We're doing arbalistic now. But we haven't done. No, we've done most of the nether misc actually. So we should see an endgame being started somewhat soon, I'd imagine, from Thunderstorm. What honestly is actually pretty impressive that
Considering
brought it
he
back
lost
as
like,
much as he
30
did.
minutes in the stronghold.
Yeah.
Yeah. Props to him for that. What is SuperC doing? We mind like such a weird. Hello? Okay, we figured it out finally. We mined like 2 different wither rooms. I don't know what was wrong with the first one, but his fish did not die.
Speaking of dying, Catherine is about to die because I'm back here to crush Catherine, your co-commentator, into complete dust.
Ah!
Thank you for joining us, Catherine, and
Oh,
goodbye.
Catherine's gone.
It's okay. It's okay. Goodbye, Catherine.
Wow. That was crazy. For a second there, I thought there was somebody else in the call, but it's just been you and me the whole time, right, Pac?
Yes, actually, I need to update the commentator stuff.
No, you don't. It's fine. I'm just a floating disembodied voice in your head, just like how my streams go. Or you can update it. That's fine too. Anyways, what's going on in this match, Pack? I need you to explain it to me because although I technically have been in this call this entire time, I've been watching Meeby's brand new Stables Triple to Gap Route video in preparation for getting gold. So
Okay,
I'm not really sure what's going on.
That's an honorable thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, give me 1 second, and you will magically appear on the stream. Bang! Isn't that incredible?
Oh, it's me! It's me! Woo! Back from the dead.
Dude, what the fuck did you drink while you were gone?
I'm drinking mango juice right now. It's great. My throat feels slightly better than it did before.
Yeah, so what happened is Snakezy got absolutely fucked by exploding shells a couple times.
Yeah, I did hear some things about Snakezy. He's still like doing
He's still
well,
winning,
right?
Yeah. He's still ahead.
He's still winning. Okay. That's good.
I mean, that's
good
what it
news.
says
I
on the
do like
script.
that.
At the very top, it says Snakezy wins. It doesn't really say anything else about him.
SuperC. Let's see. SuperC.
SuperC's
Thunderstorming
close behind.
back in the any percent split, killing blazes to find the stronghold. Makes sense. Yeah, interesting. I mean, honestly, all of these players are really, really good. Like, I know in previous matches we had some players who, like, didn't know how did we get here, that kind of thing. But these players have all done how do we get here before. In fact, I saw
Oxy
SuperC
and
practicing
Pingu,
it.
like, actually loathe you.
They're gonna come after me. No, it's fine. It's fine. They're not listening, so it'll be okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I believe you.
But anyways, wait, hold on. I just got oh, I'm blocked by DoyPingu now. That's unfortunate.
That happens to the best of us.
But speaking of the best of us, who's in the best position in the seed? You're saying it's Snakezy?
I do think it's Snakezy. He's already done with debris. And he's a little bit ahead on the endgame prep compared to SuperC.
It is kind of looking like SuperC and Snakezy are probably going to take this one. Not to like dunk on thunderstorming, but thunderstorming has a lot of foods remaining.
Yeah,
like that's a lot of misc.
There's a lot of random foods in there. Like some of them are understandable, but like we need the mushroom stew, we need chicken, we need rabbits, we need a melon. Melon's very weird.
Melon was weird, yes. Did Snakezy? I saw the bees thing. Did Snakezy solve the bees problem? Or
Yeah, the bees problem has been solved. He managed to recollect a few of them, and then he went to another flower forest and got a new hive, which was then also blown up by the exploding shells. But we managed to figure it out in the end.
Okay, in the end bees would be nice for Snakezy here, but I don't think that's going to happen. Do all these players have thunder? It looks like they do.
Yes, thunder has not been an issue in this match. No bugs, because of course drAAft is a perfect product with no flaws.
Yeah, drAAft is bug-free. I think I said that in the trailer, so...
There's also a splash text for it, I think.
Yeah. Just like no more mod changes, right?
Yeah. No, we're done with those. Those pesky mod
Super C
changes.
doing a very interesting potion brewing split, but it seems to be going pretty well. Rabbit's Foot.
I think
Then one
Thunderstorming
more
is
in his
trying his
inventory.
best to die in the staircase, but it's not as simple as it. There we go.
Death, not as simple as it may sound.
I don't know, like
But
flying
that's
like
okay.
diagonally up and like kinetic energying yourself is like kind of difficult.
Yeah, it can be not the easiest thing ever.
You ever flown
Unless
a
you
plane?
are
That shit's
bad at the
hard.
game. No. They don't let folders get like aviation licenses, unfortunately.
Really?
No,
That's
not
surprising.
yet.
Okay.
We're working on it. It'll
I
change
see,
in the
I see.
future.
Okay. That's good.
But
That's
the
good.
whole not having hands thing has been a bit of a blocker for a while.
Ah, okay. Do you guys have feet?
No.
How do you move?
No.
How do you move?
Mostly like teleportation. Yeah.
I was thinking it was like a caterpillar kind of situation.
Oh, like flipping? Yeah, because that.
No, I mean like your
canonically, the
body
folder
like
does,
scrunches
kinda
up in
flip
the
around.
middle, like you close the folder,
Oh.
and then the front of the folder
No,
expands,
yeah.
and you drag the back like towards
Actually,
the front.
I'm envisioning exactly what it would look like. I'm considering doing an animation now.
It would be
don't worry
it would
about
be
it.
funny.
Yeah. Speaking of funny, Snakezy is laughing all the way to the bank here, nearly ready to do. How do we get here? It does have the bod omen, that bad omen effect. Super C, I believe, has not done raid yet, so Snakezy is just ahead.
Yeah. Actually, you know what else was funny?
Snakezy
Did you see the
burning this tree.
second mansion today?
I heard. Yeah, I've been listening, even if I wasn't watching.
Isn't that insane?
I mean,
3 seeds, 2 mansions.
that is a lot of mansions, but technically it is 9 seeds. Technically, it's even more than that because we generated a bunch of random seeds when we were, trying and failing to select gambits.
Oh, right. That's true. Forgot.
That's
about
right. That was this match.
Yeah,
too.
it was. Feels like a lifetime
That
ago.
was, yeah, it does. It doesn't. It feels like it was at least like an hour in the past.
Snakezy completely fails his TNT raid.
I mean, it's just Snakezy things. He's kind of blowing things up. He tried to burn the tree for some reason. I'm not sure if he knows that that's like less efficient than just like blowing it up.
It's also just not a nice thing to do.
That's true. Yeah. Snakezy is pressing tab here and there. I'm not in this room, so I can't check the advancement counts, but it does feel like Snakezy's in a pretty good position just because of the how do we get here situation. Meanwhile,
I think Super C's
is
also
Super C
looking for a
done?
village. No, he's. Wait, is he?
No,
I
he
can't
doesn't have
tell
to-
because the name.
Oh,
and
it's
the
glitch
timer.
tracker. It's glitch tracker. There's something wrong with the tracker. Like, it's just not even there. But no, Super C is not done with the how do we get here. So is going to. I think this is the same village. I think he's found the same village as Snakezy.
Huh. Interesting.
I guess the spawn village. Obviously, you don't want to use the spawn village. There just might not be another village nearby in the desert. Of course, these plains villagers do kind of suck for TNT raid, but
It's
what
not
it
the
is.
best. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. As you can
Snakezy
see
is
by
just spamming
Snakezy.
TNT. Yeah.
Excuse me for a moment.
Why is Snakezy pausing? Why is Snakezy pausing? Snakezy is going to eat an E-gap. Perhaps a pity E-gap. Not sure.
I mean, he had like 5. He's got plenty to eat.
Yeah. And blow up a ton of TNT and hopefully not die here. That would be pretty embarrassing. We've seen that kind of thing from players before with these TNT spam. Like,
Yeah, they just kind of fly
Right.
all directions, and then you get caught in the crossfire, and then GG. I do like this.
Yeah.
Snakezy pearl hangs to the outpost, and then loads the pearl. And
That
now,
is really
now we're right
cool.
back. I do like that play. He does that anytime that the outpost is within like 32 of the village. But
right. I guess if
In
it's
draft,
too far,
it's-
then it's not great.
yeah, in draft
Yeah, in
it's
draft
pretty
it's really
common.
good.
but I've seen him do it in RSG as well.
Mm-hmm. Most of the time, I mean, you're just going to fly to the nearest village, and it's going to be one in render distance. So, especially if you have that desert outpost, and of course, there's lots of villages and deserts. Nothing really preventing them from appearing.
SuperC's also
But
done with
something
the
will be
raid.
appearing. Yeah, CuperC is
Definitely
appearing
made up
to
time.
be making up time. Yeah, exactly.
I think actually the reason is because SuperC, I know, took poor view, so he was able to do an easy raid, and that actually might have made the difference there.
Who took? Let me take a quick look at the page. Monsters hunted is shared, right? So yeah, it doesn't have to kill the mobs. Interesting. SuperC at 71, Snakezy at 73. These players are starting to pay a little bit of attention to the ranking. Thunderstorming, not paying a lot of attention, possibly because he knows he's behind. I would wager a potential guess. Not sure that I would want to be, confronted with the abject horror of my situation in such an important group stage match.
Abject horror.
Yeah, so Snakezy flying the dolphin back to spawn, and I don't know, what do you expect, Pack, here? What do you expect? Do you think he'll be completed the seed in the next
I
couple
really
minutes?
hope that we don't see any more how did we get here
It is
mishaps.
okay. Don't look at the timer. Don't look at the timer. Don't look at the timer.
I'm looking
Don't
at the
look
timer. He's running away.
Snakezy is also looking at the timer.
He knows.
Snakezy knows. That's good.
Yeah,
Where is it?
and it is TNT. Man, okay, good thing he was looking. Good thing he was looking.
Yeah. TNT spawns on, I think, thunderstorming. Well, will spawn on thunderstorming. Did they all take the TNT shells?
No, SuperC took seasickness.
Okay. Right, he does have seasickness. That's true. Is trying to lower his hunger. A bit harder to do with this 5 heart health pool. And yeah, Snakezy should get. How do we get here?
I hope so.
I don't see anything wrong with it.
Thunderstorming is going into the mansion.
That didn't hit.
He's going in the mansion.
Swim. There we go.
He got the evoker. He knows his evoker room.
Okay.
Got the
Oh
totem.
my goodness, man. Snakezy's how do we get here? They're kind of scared me, but it's fine. He does get it taken care of.
Yeah, while that was happening, Thunderstorming got a totem from the mansion.
Wow, that's crazy. I hardly even believe it.
Okay. Whatever, bro.
Snakezy,
Whatever.
I'd just like to point out, has 42 diamonds in his hotbar.
I don't know what he needs those for.
Maybe they just look cool.
They do look
He's
cool.
blinged out.
42. 42 is actually the maximum amount of diamonds you can get in one single end city chest.
Is that true?
That is true. There are 6 rolls
That's
of
crazy.
items, and each roll of diamonds can have up to 7 diamonds. Getting them all is about a 1 in, I think, 7 trillion chance. I did seed find for it, and I did find a couple. And
Right.
there was an end-city chest where every single slot of the chest had diamonds in it. It's honestly, it's really pretty to look at.
This is such a fascinating thing for you to know off the top of your head, but I appreciate it.
Are you surprised?
No, not at all.
Okay.
It's just like there's always something new with you. It's good. That's a positive
I
way
did
to
this a
be.
while ago. I did this probably a year ago.
And Snakezy, I believe this is his last advancement because he does have the tracker active.
Yeah,
We can see
End is
that there's
gonna
nothing he's
respawn,
missing.
and then he's gonna get this, and then the time is gonna stop. Beautiful.
And we're gonna drag him into voice chat and congratulate Snakezy.
Thank you, Snakezy, for paying attention to the timer at 1:10 and not throwing "How did we get here?"
I'm aware. No, the TNT that blew up my hive was so stupid. Because it, of course, it's like right as I place the chest, and it ends up on top of the chest, so I can't water it. Because if I try and water, it's gonna waterlog my chest, and it's like the TNT's still gonna be there. It's like so stupid. It's okay. 112 isn't bad.
It's the fastest time of the day. Yeah. SuperC is pretty close behind. He's about to do "How did we get here?" right now.
Super C is so good at this.
Yeah, Super C cranked. Oh, wait, he's doing it like right now. Yeah, Super C cranked. He has
Yeah,
like
yeah,
more
no,
myths
100%.
probably.
How did we
Yeah,
get here? Bang,
Oh,
success. Yeah, the
He's
only
oh,
myth
he
he
hasn't done
has,
debris yet.
he needs,
He,
yeah,
has, he hasn't done debris yet.
he also has O shiny, which is funny.
Yeah.
Wait, he hasn't done debris, or he hasn't like put it on?
He hasn't. He doesn't have hidden in the depths. So I'm assuming he just hasn't done it.
Oh, he hasn't done it. You're right. Yeah. Okay, that is a time loss. So thunderstorming isn't quite as far as behind as we thought, but thunderstorming still has to do how do we get here?
He has to do an
Super
entire
C is in a
endgame.
better position.
He's just setting up bees now. Okay.
Thunderstorming is setting up bees. I feel like
I got
that's
so lucky
bad.
that I blind into a hive though. That's a little lucky.
Dude, the fact that you blinded into it and then there was another TNT that landed on it.
No, that's troll. It's fine. Like I did need the bees in it. I just needed the hive, which is chill. Like it's still save time because I got 3 honey from the one hive that I had at spawn, and then I got and the at the end I got 1 honey from the hive I blinded on.
Alright, yeah.
No,
Super
this
C's
is like
gonna
I
do debris.
realized after like 15 minutes, taking no F3 Gambit is just wrong with my draft because I literally didn't need any rare biomes for anything. I
Oh, did you
realized,
not?
but it's like, yeah, I didn't because I have adventuring because adventuring time was shared, and then I have 2x2 which gave me mushrooms. So like, and Mega Taiga was the other pick that. So I literally just needed nothing off rares, and I like realized after I'm like, oh, so taking no F3 is just wrong. But like, I'm just so used to playing with it because I just have been only using it. That's fine. It worked out.
Huh. Yeah, 2x2 AT and monsters hunted.
Yeah, so I literally
Monsters
just
hunted
like
isn't even relevant.
the only way I could have like had to do something with the biome is if somebody picked snowy and nobody picked snowy. So
That's interesting.
yeah. So like my entire like playstyle with this is just nerfed. I played the 100% really well. Like I was really doing besides like the fact that I blew up my hives. I was doing a good job being aware of 5 minutes for exploding shells because I like made sure I wasn't like starting my trading until like I waited for a TNT at the bastion before starting trading, and I got rewarded for that because I did get TNT that 5 minutes. And then like at the end I was doing a good job being aware, and like there were a couple other times where I like was
I
thinking, like
think
especially in debris. I literally like I did it by higher help in my debris tunnel because I'm like, okay, I might get a TNT soon, so I don't want to be back at spawn. So I just like waited for the TNT, and then TNT killed me. So it's like, okay, that's how I get back to spawn. That was another good play I liked.
I think honestly the reason that Thunderstorming is so far behind is his stronghold. He measured eyes in the overworld and he got a different stronghold. And he got the worst stronghold ever. He lost
Which one is
easily.
what's the
I don't know.
Which
I don't
quadrant
know.
was it?
He lost easily 10 minutes, like a genuine 10 minutes to running around in the stronghold.
Okay.
Yeah, because even
like,
after he died, he had to go through it again.
Yeah, he just like totally fumbled the nav the first time.
Was it the mineshaft one?
Yeah, there was a hell of a mineshaft going through it. Yeah.
Like where even is Porter?
Yeah, this is the one. This is the one.
No, this looks cooked. This looks cooked. Like it's like down a staircase in the scuffed cave. Oh no, this is starter. Like no, okay, that sucks.
Yeah, no.
That's a crazy variance situation.
Does Super C not get the stronghold?
I think Super C didn't measure in the overworld. Everyone had eyes, but obviously you don't measure, and Super C probably just forgot about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, speaking of Super C, gets all of his debris done. What else do we need? We pop our totem.
And mint probably. Or oh shiny! Oh shiny! Oh shit.
Yeah, we just need Oh shiny. That's funny.
W run finish?
2 sub 120s.
Incredible.
That's awesome.
W.
Yeah, getting us back on schedule for the next match.
There's no more matches. Should have had us be the first group.
Go ahead and drag the players in.
All right. The second player has completed SuperC, completing the second completion of this draft seed at 1822. Very sorry to thunderstorming, who unfortunately will not go through to the quarterfinals, as thunderstorming was the third place, and that's just the way this bracket works. But we do appreciate all three of our players. Congratulations to Snakezy and SuperC, and condolences to thunderstorming. Thank you so much for playing. We appreciated your participation greatly. Thanks for making it. How are you all feeling?
It was a fun run. Just even with a few incidents in my run. One of my hives blew up from an exploding shell's TNT. So
Oh, really? Damn.
no, it was so stupid because as I'm setting up my bees at 40 minutes, I get an exploding and I have a chest placed to block my bees in, and the TNT's on top of the chest, so I can't place water on it.
Oh, that's funny.
Because it's gonna waterlog the chest, and I don't know how only one of my hives blew up. I'm so lucky, and then my subspace blinded next to a hive, so I got a second one like that.
That's good, yeah.
Yeah, that saved me a bee cycle. I think I still win even if I don't get that second hive.
Dude, the only biome I needed was jungle, and then I just didn't find the jungle until so late, and then I go back to spawn to do endgame, and it's right at spawn.
Yeah, no, I realized this after I started the video. I'm taking no F3 is just because I've been always using no F3 is just wrong in this case because I needed nothing off rare biomes.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Because I had 2x2 and AT. Yeah, I actually needed nothing. So it was actually just a useless gambit, but I'm just so used to playing with it that it's
That's interesting,
good.
yeah.
Yeah, that was what killed me. I'm so used to playing a certain way, and then I've never had so much scared picks, and I mean I lost 10 minutes to the stronghold. I actually
that was unlucky.
No, that stronghold
I left the shulker. It's 15 minutes to stronghold, and I left my shulker in the bastion. And I thought it was in the stronghold.
Oh, that sucks.
I even went back.
I like it. I had a weird pearl lag when I entered the end and I died because I hit the ledge with my pearl because it went down. Yeah, and I just fell. But it's fine because it took a minute to get back. It's whatever. I just didn't hit 0, which was stupid. And I was really ahead. My ending percent was really good because I had I was in the stronghold at 8 minutes.
Yeah, I had TNT, it blowed me on 0. So
yeah, no, that was insane. That was
really
because we watched
crazy.
Thunderstorming.
I was easily gonna do it, and then
the worst
TNT,
stronghold nav of all time. Lose 5 minutes, finally get into the end and do 0, and then his TNT spawns right on his 0 setup, and it just blows up the blocks and he falls down.
Yeah, not the greatest look, but definitely my fault. So.
Well,
yeah, I just didn't play home portal. I played 20 LB, just played double travel because
Thunderstorming didn't play home portal either. He remembered that he had eyes and measured in the overworld.
Yeah,
and he got punished so hard.
Sorry, that's what I meant. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, what's wrong with everyone?
I don't like doing that. Yeah,
I was neg.
I was.
I was. I was pause neg. We
all
go through different strongholds.
My stronghold is
no, I saw. In fact, I went to. I'd TP'd to. It does not look good.
Yeah,
it's down 2 staircases, and it's just the most mineshaft corrupted stronghold.
I still don't know how to nav. I still don't know how to nav it.
It's just bottom. It's bottom right and just a straight bottom right and down 2 staircases and some it's just so weird with the mineshaft. And I'm assuming you just had 2 fake spikes or something stupid like that.
I only did 1 preemptive, and it was fake, and then I couldn't get a single real spike. Dude, dude, what is this?
It looks disgusting.
It's not even that deep, but just the mineshaft stupid.
That's horrible.
It felt 15 rooms. Okay, so.
Mine was so chill.
Okay.
That's funny if we just all get different. Yeah, I mean I still have preemptive, but I found it pretty quickly.
Anyways, thank you guys all for playing. To all of the viewers, thank you all for watching. We will be back tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time with one more group stage match with Feinberg, Kush, and Emus. And then after that, we will choose whoever is available to do
You're so lucky.
Quarterfinals match.
Although I got a nice spike this way, so I just
try to outro. You guys,
anyways,
anything else, Folder?
huge shout out to Mianex, Memerson, and everybody else who's helped out with the mod. If you'd like to see the full credits, you can see it on the website. And thank you all for watching. We greatly appreciate you, and we hope to see you again tomorrow for that extremely exciting match between, as you said, Kush W, Feinberg, and MS. It should be really, really hype. And then after that, of course, we'll have a best of 2 match for the quarterfinals.
Great.
Yes, and also shout out to our co-commentators for today.
Antoine and Catherine.
Catherine and Atherine?
Atherine?
No. Antoine and Catherine. And especially thank you to Catherine, despite the fact that she had, unfortunately, those complications at the end. She was able to make it through most of the match, so it was great.
All right, I think we're good to head out. Thank you all for watching, and goodbye.